What's good, YouTube? What's good? What's good? What's good? We're gonna talk about Kodak, black arrest. I know how I missed that. We're gonna talk about that, and that and some more other stuff. Yeah, but Kodak black got arrested. Let me take this down. For drug trafficking, y'all. So no, but I think they messed up. I think the police messed up. Let me I think the police messed up on this. Even the judge messed up. You can't just rank up somebody bail because they're making money. So that right there, I tell you, man, that right there was crazy. But yeah, we're gonna talk about Kodak Black and the situation and other stuff that's going on, what the hell is going on here? We're gonna talk about that situation on there. What the hell is going on with this? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah, so Kodak Black, was in court. He got out. But they thought it was okay to say, oh, well, we're going to make your bail. They're going to make your bail more because he's a rapper and he makes money. This is crazy. This is insane. Welcome to the live. But yeah, this is insane, y'all. We're gonna get into this. I'm gonna get into this video and talk about this Kodak Black situation here and how maybe the police, maybe the Florida State is picking on him. Maybe they're not picking on him. I don't know, but they're saying they're picking on him. I don't know how true that is, but it seems like when the lawyer breaks it down, he might got a valid point. I don't know. But we're gonna get into that and other more topics. Hold on, my bad. I don't know how true that. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Sorry about it. Other topics and what's going on around here, around the. I think a couple more things I want to talk about, but I'm going to get into that later. But yeah, so drug trafficking, MDMA, But the lawyer is saying it's not like that. We just got to see what it's like, what it's really like. The lawyer said it's not like that. So, are we going to talk about that? We're going to get into other stuff. Well, Kodak Black. Now let's get into let's talk about his history first. He's been in some like crazy, like drug stuff. I think he's a drug dealer. No, I think he's an addict. I think Kodak Black is an addict that's like he's always gone. I think he's a drug dealer. No, I think he's an addict. I think. I'm checking something. I gotta get this video. Hold on. Let me get this video real quick. I think he's an addict. I don't think he's a what do you call it? A drug trafficker. No, trust me, guys like this can't. They can, but I don't think he's the type that is a drug dealer. Too much. Too he's like no. And plus you got you're getting burdened. But I want to hear what the lawyer says though. The lawyer says the reason why Kodak Black went to jail for the gun is because he filled out a wrong application. That's why he got the 4 years. Now, peep this. The lawyer also says it's the same thing that Hunter Biden did. Filled out the wrong application, and basically got, some type of counseling for it. When Kodak Black go through. Yeah, real talk. They this is some serious stuff that they're talking about. And I thought I was like, well, wow. My bad. Hey, I don't know what that is about. And let me check this person on resume, y'all, because I don't know what's going on. I hate when people come and do that. Let me see that. Let me just see this. Let me just see what's going on over here. This is insane. But back to what I was saying though. I don't think he's. That's that Jimbo. Ellie. I don't know people are thinking here, but let me share this up first and then break this down. Let's break this down. Yeah, let's break this down. Let me get this up right here. All right, there we go. So, and I want to talk about this part right here, the specifics part right here with what do you call it? With Kodak, right? The lawyer put what do you call it? The judge on blast. Because the judge was trying to do some sneaky shit. Basically told like, yo, but I understand where the judge is coming from. So I understand when you do have more than one conviction for the same thing. It's like, say, if you're like stealing cars all the time and you get pulled over for stealing cars, and guess what? You know what I mean? They're gonna add more to your bail because that is what you've been doing out there. Yo, what's up with it? What's up with it? What's up with it, Browns? Peace, my guy. Peace. Let me get into this here.
You have a bill for the judge. Good afternoon, sir. If you could just tell me your name and your date of birth.
Yeah, research.
All right, date of birth.
11/1997.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Capri, you are here for your initial appearance. You were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant, so probable cause was previously determined by Judge Murphy. We are here for purposes of today for determining your bond and as well as conditions of bond. Before we do that, is there anything?
I get what they're saying, but
wishes to add?
I do, Judge. I just want to point out a couple things with
apparently
the affidavit for arrest. I know that
they said they charged him with They said it was cocaine, then he went from, was it MDMA or whatever it was, and that's what went for trafficking. So they said it was cocaine, but they don't have the my bad. Sometimes whatever the white stuff. First they said it was the white stuff, and then they went to something else. Can't say these things because regular YouTubers gotta watch how they talk. So y'all gotta see with me, and I gotta bump over words, but the mainstream media could say whatever they want. They could post, they could say any letter they want. Me, I gotta talk in codes, y'all. And that's for anybody. Regardless if you're monetized or not. That's for everybody. Like, and that means a messed up world. It's I guess, not fair, but whatever. I don't know. They don't care, yo. But I think, as I said, Kodak Black is a user, not a drug dealer.
PCOs are to be found.
Yes, sir.
Generally speaking, I always like to make the court aware of the strength.
My bad. So my bad. PCP, I guess, but I don't know. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? So I don't know. PCP, but I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for that or if they're gonna slow down my algorithm for that, because I don't know. It's just been chaos in the YouTube street, y'all. You know what I mean? So y'all, if I say certain things, because I'm trying to keep it as cold as I can. You know what I mean? Because everyone's walking on eggshells around here. Trust me, everyone.
Weakness of the case, because I think that goes towards the bond. In this case, Judge, this happened in November. Oh, before I get to that, we also self-surrendered.
My bad, Miss MC. What's up?
What's up? In California, had a fly back specifically for this case. I was notified by the U.S. Marshal Service and given the opportunity to surrender him. U.S. Marshal Service was beyond professional in this case, just for the record. But if you read the affidavit that is attached to the warrant, Judge, essentially what happened here was there was two vehicles.
Yes, sir.
Neither of the vehicles are registered to Mr. Capri personally. An officer approaches the vehicles. One vehicle, he says, smells like marijuana. He searches that vehicle, finds something in that vehicle that is unrelated to Mr. Capri. The second vehicle, and he doesn't even see Mr. Capri on the scene at this point. The second vehicle, they then inspect. There's one person in that vehicle. There's two bags next to that person, both in the passenger side of the vehicle.
So what they
one
did
bag
was,
has drugs in it and some other items. The other bag,
what they did was
what he initially says, and he doesn't put this in his affidavit. He initially says that he tests it, and it tests 27 grams of cocaine, which is just under the trafficking amount of 28 grams. When he then sends it in, allegedly, it becomes MDMA. So I also have his original report that says when he originally tested it, it tested as cocaine. Inside that bag, there's some items that he says belong to Mr. Capri, an identification and some paperwork. He then sends things off to get printed. None of the things in that bag come back to Mr. Capri as his fingerprints. I think there were several latent prints taken off.
I think that's where they messed up right there. I think that's where they messed up.
Mr. Capri approaches the officer and is now on the scene, was not in the vehicle, and doesn't make any admission that the bag is his or anything.
This is where Kodak Black is going to beat this, right? Because his bail is $75,000 bond, and he got up. So they kind of like, what I call it? They kind of like, okay, first of all, what they did wrong was they brought him. They kind of looked like they caught it on the next dude, then brought it on him, brought him over there and said, "You stand here." And then, okay, they do that all the time. You'll be across the street in the parking lot. You know what I mean? And just, talking to a girl or whatever, trying to get her number, trying to hook up with her. And then your friends is like over in the next parking lot. Now they get pulled over. They get searched. So now, and because you come over there and said, "Hey, such, I can't get arrested with my stuff. Give me my stuff." Now, oh, he's Kodak Black. Come over here. No, not everybody is an accomplice. So that right there, and why he's gonna beat it again is, he just got to stay out of trouble. What else? What else? What is the Kodak doing this? That was also crazy that they did to him. The whole saying that they find the white, and then they said they find other symptoms, and then it was just they had a different just a different, what do you call it? A different, just, you can't just charge somebody and say, well, we found them with this, and then next thing you know, it's totally different. So it's not, I don't know, it's not what do you call it? It's not I don't think they're gonna get him, like, get to lock him up with that or even hold him accountable for that. Cause that right there is just, it's insane. I'm just saying that's insane. So how are they gonna go from charging with this and charging with that? And because it was built, oh gee, what it do, family? Shout out to you, broski. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect. Shout out to you. Much respect. You know what I mean? How are you going to charge somebody else? How are you going to charge somebody, for two different things, but you only got one thing on the paper? So you file for something. Right? You know what I mean? And it don't make no sense. And then you charge them, and then when it goes back to the courthouse, it's something else. This is where police mess up all the time, like, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna go with the lawyer. I think they have something up for Kodak Black, yes. I think they have something up for Kodak Black. I'm just much respect. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you passing through. I mean, good to see you always. Good to see you out again. Seen some of the stuff that you're putting up, what you went through and all that stuff, the Bible and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, you do what, you know what I mean, that's gonna make you, you know what I mean, whatever is gonna make you, like, you know what I mean, comfortable. So I'm saying, and that's where I think a lot of us need to start doing whatever, and finding ourselves instead of trying to worry about other stuff and worrying about what other people's doing and how they getting it, how their channel is going. Like, there's more to life than just sitting down and hating on somebody's channel and worrying about what somebody's going on. Take care of your health. Get yourself in a better space and find yourself. Know how to take care of your body. Know what's good for your body. Because certain food right now is not good for everybody. We're going through a lot. Like, you know what I mean? A lot. We're going through a lot of that. Where, yeah, it's, trust me, a lot. Trust me, a lot. You don't even know. I got people right now that's in and out, like crazy stuff. Surgeries after surgeries, OG. So I appreciate the stuff that you put up to see how you made it from all that, because I still got people going through what you're going through. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna say shit every week, every month, every month. You know what I mean? But no, bro. And I'm just, as I said, I've just been Axe Brown's OG, Axe Miss MC. I just been keeping it like this, not going back and forth with nobody. I don't lash out on nobody no more. If somebody come over and say something crazy and try to get me out of my character, I just automatically go to their comment, gone. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that other stuff. You know what I mean? I'm too grown for that. Like, real talk. I am way too grown for that, bro. But I appreciate you coming through, though, and yeah, but yeah, Kodak Black is, you know what I mean, is just having a hard time right now, and trust me, you know what I mean, he's definitely going on thing there. He definitely in type of, he just needs some type of soul searching. I don't know if it's rehab or whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Something like that. The officer then goes one step further and goes on Mr. Capri's Instagram, and on one picture in his Instagram, there's a picture of him standing next to a bag that looks like the bag that was in the car. I know if PC was our...
You see what I'm saying? Like, this is stuff what they do, chat. They do stuff like this. Like, you know what I mean? They would say, well, like, well, that bag look like that bag, so we gonna take the picture, not the picture that they took at the scene. They will take a picture off your Instagram and make it, you know, and sum it up and say, yeah, well, you know, this is what we caught him within, you know, so it's his. It's his. You know what I mean? It to me, it's like insane stuff, like very, like really, 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 really insane stuff, like really, 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 really insane stuff. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You know, you can't make this up. But yeah. Now, dude is definitely, he's gonna do some time for, you know, he did 4 years. 4 years for something that Hunter Biden, same thing that Hunter Biden didn't purchase for. I was shocked when I heard this. I'm like, damn. So Kodak Black filled out the application the wrong way to purchase a firearm, and he was not a felon at the time when he got. And then, you know, somebody else goes and does the same thing that he does, that is not black. You know what I mean? And gets like special treatment, gets you know, help, put in a thing, because it's the same shit. You know what I mean? And I get what the judge was, what the lawyer was trying to say. When I get to that, we'll talk about that later. When I get to that, we'll talk about when I get to that later. That to me was insane.
Already found. So I'm not going to argue PC, but it's really screaming at me. But I won't argue it. But I mean, the case law on this is so very clear, and I use two very, very, I think, esteemed cases. One of them is Edmond v. State, and the other one is McCrae v. State. And I'm just going to be very brief on it.
Right. So let me ask you this before we get into the case. One, has a copy been given to the state?
I'll give her a copy. I'm sorry.
Because certainly last thing we want to do is have a hearing by ambush.
I use these in a lot of the construction cases, construction preservation. So the Edmond case is kind of an amazing case. The police raid a house on a warrant. The guy's hiding in the closet with wet cocaine next to him in a hole that his head is within 1 foot of the hole. On the stove is cooking cocaine. Next to the stove is his ID and some paperwork. In a bedroom in the house is more paperwork that belongs to him. The court found that's still not enough for constructive possession. It's kind of an amazing case, and I'll give you the exact site for it, but it's Edmond v. State, and the state has a copy of it. The other one is McCrae. In McCrae, pulling the guy over.
Wow. Even the girl in the background is smiling. Y'all see the girl, she kind of smirks.
As he's running, the officer sees.
So if y'all see, you know, the black girl in the back, she kind of smirked like, huh? How y'all gonna find all that in one person and still wanna, like, we gotta listen to these things. We gotta pay attention to what's going on in the world. Like, you got money? If you got money, I don't think you're safe. I real talk. If you got money, you know, because he made, I said the lawyer made a valued point. He's like, we act like rock stars, pop stars don't do the stuff. You know what I mean? But y'all don't put them, like what he said about Taylor Swift. I was like, damn. And if a lawyer knows that, you know what I mean, Taylor Swift is doing all that and she's not getting charged because they're giving her a pass. It's not, as I said, it's not looking good for rappers. The reason why Taylor Swift's name is got called up because they don't want to charge her. Allegedly, apparently, not allegedly, apparently, this is what the lawyer said. They're not gonna, make a thing about it. And I don't know if they should be making rap songs about when the police officer, but still, y'all did me wrong. I'm going to put y'all on blast. So I can see why the rappers will do something like that. Like, that's just me though. That's what I see why they would do something like that, but I'm going to carry on. Hold on. Carry on. Like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. That means Chef DMG's in the building. Happy Saturday to everybody.
Playing with his waistband and makes the throwing motion. He puts him down on the ground, arrests him, and tells the other cop, hey, go back and see what he threw. They find a baggie of cocaine, no fingerprints on it. They print it, no fingerprints on it. And then the court says, that's not enough for constructive possession. Those cases are so much closer to constructive possession in this case. And I would just ask the court, in considering a bond, to look at the case, to look at the affidavit that's with the case. And I understand that the typical bond on this is $50,000. I'm asking for a $10,000 bond. I on my way here on the train, I was typing up a book.
That means they don't have nothing. They don't have anything. Right now it's just, so if they have two different reports, and then, you're charging them for this, because obviously it doesn't seem like, it doesn't seem like the cocaine would have got him in trouble. Because if you would have gotten him in trouble for that quantity or whatever symptoms he was using, then my bad. It would have been it would have been crazy, because other people probably got caught, pulled over with the same stuff that Kodak Black. I'm just saying. I didn't say that. I'm not saying this. The lawyer said. Rice, what's going on, family? I see you, Rice. Shout out, Browski. Shout out to you. Let me drop the link up here, so you. All right, anybody want to come up? Anybody. If y'all in a vertical, y'all want to come up, just come up on the, go on just click the link and go over to the my other, some double live, man. Let's go over to the YouTube, not the vertical, the one that has, not the vertical YouTube, the regular YouTube. So what I'm saying now is they kind of messed this up, because they charged them, and I don't think the trafficking is gonna stick. The trafficking charge is $10,000, and y'all don't, and the judge is only doing this, raising this bail money, because the bail is, I know the lawyer was saying $50,000, but the bail is like $75,000. But to think that the judge only did this because you have money, and that's for everybody. But I understand what the judge is saying. So if you're always getting pulled over for drugs, just like if you're always getting into a car accident, right? And you got to hit it, drunk and drive, bomb. You hit somebody, but you didn't analyze them, and you hit them again. So the third time, you might even go away for you know what I mean? Over here, if you analyze somebody, they'll give you 10 years. I see one dude got 10 years for 3-person in a car accident. And a rich dude. But I'm just saying, the reason why he got 10 years for 3-person, or I think it was 3-person or 4-person, one of them. Because that was his first time. Now, with Kodak Black situation, we all know his history of drugs. You know what I mean? He's been caught with, I think he's got caught with more dope than Old Dirty Bastard. And Old Dirty Bastard was always on this stuff. I think Old Dirty Bastard is the new age Kodak Black. My bad. Kodak Black is the new age Old Dirty Bastard. It's high. You know what I mean? Because I see the similar into them, where that's gonna be Kodak Black downfall, where they gonna hit him with something. He gonna take something that's really good, not really great. So that might be his downfall. Yeah. But I think Kodak Black is, looking out here like the new Old Dirty Bastard of the new century of this era. Yeah. I just think so. I just think he's the new, he's definitely the new thing. The new Old Dirty Bastard. When it comes to that type of stuff. Crazy, you might not, have the same hits or same style as ODB, but dude is drugged up like ODB. But yeah, so Kodak Black, 10,000. Think about it. If he was a regular person, that would have been a $10,000 bill. But do you really think this was unnecessary to lock him up? You know what I mean? And put these type of charges on him because he gonna get out. And then then the media, the mainstream media, gonna make it look like, well, Kodak Black is just getting on the jail with a free card because he knows Trump. I don't know because the way they try to put Biden on there like that, I think the lawyer might have some Trump connection. I don't know, allegedly. I'm just saying that. But the way Kodak Black lawyer did that, it's like he taking a shot at Hunter Biden. Like, yeah, Hunter Biden did the same thing. He followed a report, and he got nothing. He got probation. What I forgot what they said. I'm gonna get into that what he talked about Hunter Biden, but that was insane to hear about that. So, and I said, you think? Hold on, I'm playing this video. Oh, there we go. I say this all the time. When they go on the road, and they pull somebody over, when they go on the road and pull somebody over, like they go on the road and pull somebody over, it's that they know it's like they ain't giving them the same treatment. They not giving them the same treatment. If they know a person that's connected to the command or some type of politician, they is not giving the same treatment. He's not doing that. But let's get into this. But I just thought this was funny though. All of that police making up charges, putting on Kodak Black. They have some vendetta against him, I guess. I don't know. That's what his lawyers say. I believe that.
Motion to dismiss. It's just there is not enough here. I'll stop you there. I mean, obviously, that the motion to dismiss is for another day. We're here for the sole purpose of determining bond and conditions of bond.
And I appreciate Judge. And
I've got the sites for you, Your Honor. Edmund versus State is 963, Sergeant Sec 344, 2007 case 14 CA, and the McRae versus State is another 14 CA case out of 2006. I do have that site. Given the case over there. Again, not arguing PC, it's been found.
Yes, sir.
I believe that the importance of this information is the strength of the case is something the court can consider. Additionally, again, as Mr. Cohen had said, this was a self-surrender case. This is not somebody who is a flight risk. And the strength of the case, using the word strength very, very loosely, would ask that the court consider a low bond of $10,000.
and he's never failed to appear, as long as I've represented him.
As long as you represent him, there is at least one.
I've represented him since he was like, I don't know, 17. Yeah, there might be one really far back in the past.
There's one from 2016. Before I determine condition.
They always that's why you don't make deal with them because they will go back. They will say like, yeah, we gonna come and we gonna let you slide. We gonna let you just chill out. We gonna let you do whatever. We gonna let you we gonna give you a pass. You go there, they do something like that. They'll bring up some stuff like, well, we decided we wanted to give you a pass and we wanted to, but you had this one and back of this when you were 17, 16, and you violated it. Well, Dari's a kid. 15, 16, they're gonna do something like that. I mean, we're in 25 and up, they're gonna be more really like not be like that, in and out. But one thing I gotta say is people that do hard drugs and stuff like that, they get in problems. They get in problems. You know what I mean? They get in real problems. They get in problems. They get in problems. They get in problems for real. They get in real problems. I don't know. But everybody out here seems like people are just choosing who they want to, kind of, kind of like let slide. I said, carry on. I got some stuff that he's gonna say about dude, and I'm like, I thought that was funny too. Like, damn, you got a point. I can't lie, you got a point.
issuance of bond and bond amount stated. Is there anything that you all wish to add?
No, Your Honor. As both attorneys said, they're not
Big girl.
arguing PC. The PC has already been found. The schedule for trafficking is $50,000.
Yo,
PC has been found for
What's
trafficking.
up? What's up?
right? Hold on, I gotta fix this, right?
$50,000. State
You
actually
still
asked
here?
that you increase
Where
the
are
you?
bond.
Yeah, I'm here. You see me?
Yeah,
I'm in the little box. I'm in
As
the little box.
the counsel has indicated, he flew in from California. He is also,
Well, go to your scene, not your scenes, but the way you lay out.
he does not have
Oh,
any ties
yeah.
to Orlando. He's from Pompano Beach, but
Or
again,
you can
he
make them
flew
little.
in from
Where the
California.
video at?
So state would not only ask that you have the bond at $50,000, in light of his
So where
occupation
you at?
and lack of ties to Orlando, that it actually be increased. And one of the conditions
Where you at?
be
I can see the video, but I don't see you.
If I could just address that very quickly, Judge. He is a proud Asian American, but he is an American.
Hold on.
He has a U.S. passport. He
forgot
doesn't
which
have
one
plans
you
of
used.
leaving the country. I wouldn't. I mean, we've faced cases that
I
are
think
10
you need
times
presentation.
and I won, by the way. But we'll put that
Or
in
the
there.
one where,
But the
like
fact
that
that
you the one where
a
you
legal
big
person to raise
and
the bond. So
put
I
the
would still
little
ask
squares
them
where
about
the,
the bond. But
All right, well, I appreciate all the argument. Again,
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Crowley,
think
you are
the
third or
trafficking
fourth
in
one
methamphetamine
down the
and
road.
Okay, the third or fourth
more
one.
than 10 grams, less than 200 grams. That is a first-degree felony. Again, you are entitled to a bond, so I am going to give you a bond. I have considered the strength of the case as well as everything that was set forth in the arrest affidavit. I understand the arguments presented by your counsel.
just use them all till you find the right one. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know which one it is.
You weren't
There we
necessarily
go.
claiming ownership
Now
of the
put
bag.
yourself big if you want to.
Requesting that the funds within the bag be turned over to you.
No,
So there at least
I
is
just
some
leave it right
tie,
there.
seems like, to the court to that bag.
Leave it as that.
Nonetheless, I think in terms
know,
of
why is it
bond, I
doing
am
that?
going to slightly increase the bond. I think based upon your not the fact that you're a rapper, I think that has no binding,
Yes,
but
it does.
the other factors that the court considered is your prior criminal history, including 12 prior felony convictions, 2 misdemeanor convictions, 1 failure to appear. That was quite some time ago, so I'm not giving a ton of weight to the failure to appear. But I think an appropriate bond in this case would be $75,000. So that's going to be what the court sets the bond at. As conditions of your bond, I am going to order
There
that
we
you not
go.
return to the scene of the
There we
offense,
go.
which is
There it is.
910
There it is.
Airville Road, Orlando, Florida, which is the Children's Safety Village. Additionally, I am going to order that you not have any contact with any of the co-defendants in your case, so specifically Mr. Aben Joseph and Mr. James Twitty. Additionally, you are not to possess or consume any drugs or controlled substances without a valid prescription. Additionally, this should go without saying because you are already a felon, but you're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Additionally, I am going to order that you not have contact with any of the other witnesses in the case, so specifically Gisgard Cantave, Arquita McDougald, Dion Rogers, and Mazrick Senmelis.
Die, he's not supposed to. That's the whole point. Everybody does. Everybody knows that. But my thing is, that stunned me about this. When you hear about this, right? The reason why he got 4 years because he was, he filled out an application to own a firearm and missed, like basically didn't understand. Like, you know what you said? You always say if you don't, know how to read something, don't fill it out. Like, don't, you know what I mean? He basically did not know how to, fill out the application. And that's why he got it. Don't come over here. That's why he got into trouble. Don't come in my space. You're not coming in my camera. You know what I mean? And that's what, but what had me mind blown too when he's like, yo, that's the same thing Hunter Biden got. Wait, where he basically got counseling for that. Because, Hunter Biden's, we all know he's an addict too, right? Right? But he didn't get 4 years. Carry on.
Yes.
Carry on.
But his daddy,
Give me a second.
his daddy
Say
can bond him out. What's up, Tanya?
What's up, sis?
His daddy can bond him out.
I'm gonna check you out tonight. Don't worry, I got you. I'm gonna check you out tonight. I'll be there tonight. Shout out to y'all. Whoa, little girl, you ain't coming here. Stop. Stop.
I want to take a shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you one going soon. Salute everyone in the chat. Much respect, family. Much respect. I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you, girl. I appreciate you. Already know. So now I'm saying, shout out to you. Much respect. Big up yourself.
Already, Tanya.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I already
That's how
know.
we gonna be in there tonight.
Yeah, we gonna be up in there tonight, cleaning around. You know what I mean? Chilling with you. Yeah, chilling with you, and you know what I mean. As I said, I just wanna, you know what I mean, kind of like smooth out things and just have all the good people around, like you know what I mean, back and catching. Hopefully, I'm trying to catch everybody like we used to, because I don't know if it's what they did, what going on. It's crazy, right? Because they think me for the video, right? But then they sent me a thing today that says, "Good job, you on the right track. Keep doing what you're doing." You know what I mean? But I'm like, so I said, I'm like, you guys are telling me all that, but you're telling me something else. So is it the AI that's telling me this, or is it you? You know what I mean?
I see you.
You see Jen? Yeah.
I see you.
Trouble,
looking like your mama.
Look at her.
Looking just like your mama.
Yeah, go away. She does not leave me alone. If I'm going anywhere, if I'm going down there, she's there. Okay, I'm coming. Right?
I know. She ain't gonna let you make it.
Anywhere, she don't not leave me, bro. She does not leave me. Not. That's how I know. You know what I mean? Like crazy. Remember, my mom ain't never had a girl. You know, my dad had a girl. My dad had a daughter, but not my mom. So I never witnessed this thing right here before.
The way girls act.
Yeah, and they demanding, bro. Demanding. Give me a second, gentlemen. Give me a second, princess. Just one.
Aside from that, I believe those are all the conditions that I think would be appropriate in this particular case. Obviously, if you all are seeking to have the bond modified or reduced, you can file the
So whenever you're in court and your lawyers start laughing and poking you, you know you're a free man. They messed up. They messed up, yo. You can't put two different things. You're putting two things. First, you're saying, well, he got caught with this, but then we're going to charge him with this because, you know, this would make more sense because this actually brings more time, more jail time. It doesn't make any sense. You got to be able to prove that. You can't just put something on somebody and say, well, this is what they're doing. And I think this is why a lot of people are getting mad. Oh, this person getting out of jail so quick. This person because they never did anything. You know what I mean? We can't. This person did something. They never did anything. You know, so this is where like Kodak Black is gonna be.
What do you do?
So they must have pulled him over, and you know somebody had some drugs, but he had some cash. Now they brought him over and put him beside a guy and then charge him for everything that was in the car. So it's like me and you across the road, and we chilling, me and my daughter, and you know your family chilling, my family chilling, and because so we run across. Okay, I'm coming. We run across the street, and we see two persons. Now we knew, and we're like, hey, what you guys doing? They're like, oh, you're such and such. Come over here. No, everybody's charged. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Yes. Yeah, right. Come, take off your shirt. Yeah, right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what they did to him.
No, Chip, I got done like that.
That's what they did.
I got done like that before.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, it wasn't like exactly like that, and it wasn't a drug charge, but they criminal trespassed me from all housing projects.
Hey,
I
right.
didn't even know what housing projects were, so I didn't care because I didn't think I went to any. But
right, you know, but yeah,
somebody needed a ride because they was in emergency. They was pregnant. They was going into labor, so I went to go get them and take them to the hospital. And the police pulled up behind me in my car and asked me for my driver's license, and I gave it to him. He knew I had it. He knew me. So he went on her porch and looked in the light and said, come here, I need to see something. And as soon as I got out of the car and got on the property, he's like, oh, you're arrested, criminal trespass. You know you ain't supposed to be here. And I was like, but you called me up here.
What little girl? Not a Disney little girl? Watch me.
So they will play the game. Because I was in case
they play the game. That's what they did with him. That's why I said they messed up. They messed up.
Chef, if I didn't go to talk to him, well then now I'm resisting and being difficult. But if I go and talk to him, I'm criminal trespass because I got out of my car. So they play a game. They play a game.
Yo,
They
do this all the time. You know, they do this. This is the regular shit that they do out there. Regular.
They really do, but that's why I changed. You remember I told you I changed my dress and everything.
Hey, Savage, is that you? It's Savage. Savage, is that you? I only know one thug life. I only know one. I swear to God, I only know one thug life. I only know one thug life. Savage, you know we don't fuck with you, nigga.
That's him, me. I don't know if that's him or not, but he be pressed. He be pressed about what we be doing over here, and we don't be mentioning him. I think that presses him more when you don't mention people that you don't mess with.
Right. You know, but man, people. But you know, what Rice was saying, this happened a lot. This happens a lot where, you know, this happens a lot where, and this happens with a lot of kids. But what I like about what he said in the next video I'm gonna play is like, it's crazy because what he says, the lawyer says, yo, basically saying everybody knows pop stars, rock stars get pulled over all the time. You know what I mean? Taylor Swift and them talk about pills in their song. No one says anything to them. You know what I mean? They get pulled over all the time. They found pills on them. Nobody says anything. Like, everybody looks the other way. And you go and hear what he says. The lawyer says the best. The reason why she don't get locked up because basically saying all the white police officers like her. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. When he said that, I said, yo, this dude right here knows what he's doing. Because it's true, yo. I say this all the time. If a crown attorney, prosecutor, judge, son gets caught with pills or anything, you think they're going to bring them down like they bring me and you kids and bring them to prison and all that stuff, or any other civilian? They're going to call and say, hey, you owe me one. You better let me win this case. I got your son down here with such and such. I'm bringing him to you right now. And that's that. No case, no nothing. You know what I mean? We ain't doing no vlogging, nobody like that. I'm good. I just don't know if that's a new person or that's a regular troll that was always trolling me. You know, that's why I said that. That's why I said that. We don't know because, you know, we like, you know, that's all I'm saying, thug life. Like, you know, you could, let me see if you're, let me check that out. I'm good though. Let me see if it's, you know, cause I don't really I'm trying to stay away from certain things. Like, I don't want to be dragged into that. You know what I mean? Chef does not want to, you know what I mean, be in that thing again, because I notice when I get close to certain people and I start, you know, doing certain things and start talking about certain things, I go down this weird ass lane. Like, I didn't choose it. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to chill out. Like, I just wanted to be, you know, clean content and everything. Vicious, what's going on? Vicious, what's going? Vicious is on your side. Okay, that's what's up. What I put it? Shout out to him though. Let me. I gotta check this. What's going on? I gotta check what's going on over here. Let me see. Let me see if this is.
What's up, Vicious?
No, this is my bad, Thug Life. This is the next dude. My bad. I apologize, brother. I apologize. Welcome.
I didn't think it was Savage. It was Savage. You know, Savage. He be needing somebody to talk to.
Hey, Thug Life. I apologize about that. You got Tanya over there too. You got DJ Tanya over there too, right?
What's up, Tanya? I thought I said we was gonna be dancing tonight over there. We gonna make our way over there.
Yeah.
But we do basketball games on TikTok, so It's lit over there, like lit. So
y'all gotta understand, chat. Like this type of stuff happened. Rice is in the line when he said this type of stuff happened. It happens. Like
yeah, it happened to me.
it happened. Happened to the best. When you hear certain kids get out there and they get, what do you think happened?
The thing was, Chef, what kept me out of a whole bunch was not saying nothing. And sometimes when you in the game, there's certain charges you gotta accept. You can't tell on them because when you tell on them, you'll tell on yourself.
Mm.
So
real.
certain stuff you gotta take.
For real.
Or you'll tell on everybody in the car if you like try to fight something that.
Yeah. It's true though. You got to do that until when.
Get what I'm saying? So that when I had to eat it, I just had to eat it because I'm playing the game. So I don't want them to. I don't want to attract any attention on me. I'm not one of these thugs that need the police following me in order to feel like I'm
to make you feel like you're on top of the world, like you're the I'm that guy that follow me. Oh my God,
like the whole time, the whole time I was really serious about doing what I was doing when I was trapping. I never bought anything. I just had all my money. I didn't buy anything huge that cost a lot. I just had all my money. It was hard for them to figure out what I was doing. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Is he smoking? Is he? And then the snitch niggas and the police in my town were telling them, yeah, he own it. So now they ain't taking me serious. I ain't worried about a Fed case. You done told them I'm smoking. I'm cool with that.
Right.
The more lies they make up, the better off we are. And then when I didn't get a bunch of time like they got, because I don't tell on myself, now I'm snitching. But I ain't in none of y'all paperwork, and y'all in each other paperwork.
What is this?
I'm trying to understand these things. You know what I'm saying, Chef? So sometimes
I'm trying to understand them too, broski. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite certain stuff. Nah, I've been done like him. I think he know he about to get out.
Yeah, he got bail. He got bail. You know, but it's just I thought it crazy that the judge gave him a $75,000 bond because he's a rapper. That was insane. The bill should have been 10,000 to.
Yeah, when I was a hot boy, guess what my bond was for less than they didn't find nothing, but guess what my bond was for what the homegirl had thrown out of purse for less than a half a gram of MDMA, which is ecstasy. My bond was 75,000.
Wow.
Less than a half a gram.
Wow. Insane.
Less than a half a gram. That's how you know when you're a hot boy.
Insane.
And I knew it was coming to an end because people I don't mess with was popping up at the house like they know me. And then they would ask for me, and I would say I wasn't there, and then they'd be like, "Oh, okay." Or I say somebody led you wrong, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's weird." You get what I'm saying?
I think I said this.
Oh, okay. That must be one of Negroes people if he's from Florida. Or maybe not. Maybe just from Florida. He see we got Kodak.
Yeah, we just taking him. But shout out to Florida.
I like the way Kodak handle people.
Yeah.
When they be trying to tell him, well, I was mad at you. You did a song with a snitch. So he paid me a check. He said, I rap for money.
Yeah,
that ain't my snitch. That ain't my snitch. That's y'all snitch up in New York. If y'all ain't do nothing to him, what you want me to do to him?
Right.
He ain't snitch on me.
Real for real.
He snitched on y'all, and if y'all ain't do nothing but talk about it, what you want me to do? Because all he said was for me to do a song with him. He said, and I got $1 million. He said $100 is $100, right? Say, yeah, okay, well $1 million is $1 million, right? He said, I didn't rap on the song because I was trying to prove a point. There was a paycheck there. If he'd have told me that he wasn't gonna pay me, I wouldn't have did. I like the way Kodak Black handled him. I like the way he stick on his own.
Yeah.
For real. I really cut for him. Like he don't really mess with too many people.
That's what people are saying. A lot of people think he's dumb, but he's really smart. That's all. You know what I mean? He's really smart. I think
Not to mess with y'all.
he's smart. I ain't
For
gonna lie.
real. He's that smart. I don't know, exactly what, but he's smart enough not to mess with y'all.
Right.
I ain't
Yeah.
never seen him do nothing too dumb except for when he was on them drugs real bad like
Yeah,
that.
he's on them drugs. That's what I'm saying. He can't be you can't charge him for trafficking when he's doing the drugs. It makes no sense. You can't just, you know what I mean? That's what, and I think that's what they did. What they did was, picked up this shit and, found some shit with somebody else's ID apparently. And as I said, I'm gonna play out the video and just charge everybody because he's Kodak Black and they want to get him in trouble, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what they did.
It seemed like a setup almost.
Yeah, they said that Florida has some police in Florida has agenda for him apparently, allegedly. That's what
That.
they were
Let me
saying.
tell y'all, everybody, all the rats, all the federal agents that ever popped anybody in my county, they were all dope fiends at the end.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
The one Bill Dorsey that was a federal agent that had it out for everybody in this county. Yeah, at the end he was skinnier than me when he used to be a superhero. He ended up getting high, killing his wife, his 1-year-old son, and setting the house on fire and then shooting himself.
Right. Wow.
On that dope.
Ain't that something?
On that dope.
That is
And
great.
he was a law enforcement. He worked for ATF, alcohol, fire, and tobacco agent, almost similar to a federal agent. And they act like ICE agents. So that's why when white people go on and y'all going through ICE stuff, I keep telling y'all we used to it. It's normal.
Right.
Welcome to this.
It's true though.
But like you say, I think they messing with him because of his celebrity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they messing with him. Okay, apparently the lawyer says he's got people down that work that know that, because and he ain't lying. Every police, every lawyer got a policeman that gives them some type of intel. So when you got your lawyer saying, "Hey, they laughing when they said I got Kodak Black on this and all that," they out there doing it on purpose.
Yeah,
out there doing it on purpose. Which to me that's insane. Like, how do you guys just get a chance to do all that and bug people with all that stupid? It's insane to me. It's just dumb. I just think it's dumb. But he got bond. He got $75,000 bond. What else? But he was supposed to only get 50. And remember, if he was a regular person like me and you, right, he would have got 10,000. That would have been easy. That means that shows you right there that he's just a person because dealers don't get that type of bond. An addict now will get that type of bond. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying?
dealers don't. You sure right about that?
Yeah.
If you selling it, you ain't getting that type of bond.
No, you ain't getting that type of bond. You're an addict, you won't get that type of bond. So there's no, I don't know why they're trying to make it
because that little part. Yeah, that little part that says that with intent, that bring a lot more. That's probably why they put that with intent on it, Brohamsky.
Right.
That's probably why they did that.
Yeah. But he know himself. Look at himself. They all smiling. Both lawyers are smiling. Both lawyers are kind of smirking. He's smirking because they know, like, he only do. Yep. They only did this because they're Kodak Black. That's it. Nobody else.
Great motion with the assigned judge, and I'm sure they'll get you in the docket to address that for you. I'm also not going to order that you surrender your passport. I don't deem you to be a flight risk. Again, you only have one prior failure to appear dating over 10 years ago. So, Mr. Cohen?
Yeah, sure. Just one thing. One of those individuals is his brother. So I don't know how you don't have contact with your brother.
Which one?
Ask Nick. And then the other ones, I think there's some cousins involved in there. One of them is his manager. One of them is his road guy.
So which one's the co-defendant?
it's not a co-defendant. He said no contact with the witnesses.
Right, but before that, I said Avin Joseph and James Twitty.
Yeah, I don't mind about that. That's fine.
Okay.
But there's the other individuals that have nothing to do with this case that were just on the scene. One of them is his brother, Masnick.
Okay.
And then I believe one of them is his, I think two are security and one. Yeah, two are his security.
All right, which two?
Which two are they? Cantave and Dion.
All right, so I will permit you to have contact with your team, so your security, and so that's Cantave, Rogers, and San Mellish.
You see that though? That's crazy. So the security team almost got banned from the manual for no reason. Mind you, that's what they do. They do that. They will, they will just, and they're not going to do that with everybody else. They will do that specifically though with rappers, where they just put the charges on everybody, and just trying to like charge everybody for the same thing, not knowing that demand them a professional security. They doing their job.
Yeah,
insane shit. This is what they do, especially if you're black. You can't say the only way you're gonna get out unless the judge say, you know what, you're not supposed to do this. They don't care. Especially when they you with somebody that they don't like, they don't care.
Well, the judge ain't going.
Huh?
The judge ain't gonna do that anyway.
Right. They do not care, yeah.
He ain't gonna give you no. They like bro just said. They don't care.
There, I don't think he did. I don't think, as I said, he looks stupid giving that 75,000 bail. He looks stupid. Bro looks stupid. I ain't gonna lie. You give the man $75,000 bail and he never failed to comply before. He never breached nothing. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
Come on, make it make sense. That's why I said they do stuff because they watching your pocket. Watching your pocket. Watching your pocket.
That's exactly what they doing too.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, they watching the man's pocket, yo. I just think it's crazy that every what do you call it? Every rapper that gets arrested always paying some ridiculous number. Ridiculous is everybody. That's why it's like I say, even if you're not the guilty one, they come after you because they want your money. They want you to pay something. They want you to pay something. I have to pay something. They want you to pay, Chad. They want you to pay. You gotta pay. That's insane. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Kodak, man, him though he needs to check himself. He needs to get a serious rehab, drug treatment. A serious rehab, drug treatment. Like a serious rehab, drug treatment. People be thinking they okay. No one gonna help themselves up. But you gotta get yourself help before it's too late. Y'all remember Kodak Black? And this is what I'm saying. Kodak Black needs to he might get keep out of jail and all that type of stuff, right? But you gotta if you're falling asleep in front of the wheel and all that type of stuff, because they got you on record for that, bro. You gotta get You know what I mean? You got to get some serious help and some serious backup for some people behind the scene on helping you out. Real talk. Real talk. You got to get some serious help. You got to get some serious help. I'm just saying. They might be able to let you go, but boy, but I said the same way old dirty bastard went on. You remember he was getting picked up, and people was there for him, and then you know what I mean. But if you want a job 24/7, who's gonna help you? I get everybody's on the job these days, boy. Everybody. Everybody's on. Everybody wants to be on this shit. That's a crazy part. Motherfucker doesn't want to be on this shit. Yeah. Kodak Black. Free Mac. You know, it's almost like they just lock him up just to hold some charges over his head. Right, that's what I'm getting from this. They just lock him up just to hold some charges over his head.
It's an income stream. They trying to make him spend his money.
Yeah.
They know right off top that you got to spend money to get a lawyer.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, when they don't see these guys, they think these guys don't went broke. So I'm gonna make him spend all his money. But then if they come up fraudulent, you know his lawyer coming after you for all that, right?
Yeah.
And some. His lawyer coming after you for all that and then some.
Right.
So I don't know if it's actually very wise to. You get what I'm saying, Ship.
Yeah.
I'm not for sure if that would be wise for you to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think it's very hard either. I don't know what's going on with that, but them lawyers, they know what they're doing. You don't get thrown out, though. You gonna get thrown out, right? Okay, look, one time he gonna get thrown out. Okay, look, the dude scratching his head like, huh? Y'all locked him up for this? You see that? You see what I'm saying? Like, huh?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's probably looking at it like it makes no sense because you know what I mean. I brought people down to the cell, you know, for cheaper bail and the same charge. Now we gonna go back to the Hunter Biden when this guy compare Hunter Biden to Kodak Black. And you gonna hear the details how he breaks it down. You gonna hear how he does it. And I think that's insane. What he was saying. You know, that's why I'm like, damn, these guys really out here, you know, like making bread off the rappers. They don't pick on nobody else. This shit needs to stop. You know, need to stop pulling over and say, oh my God, look, it's this person. Let's lock him up. It's that person. Let's lock him up. It doesn't look right when they keep doing that. But that was a crazy, that was crazy, Chad. That was crazy. Not gonna lie. Kodak Black with the thing. And that's why he's laughing, and that's why they even. I'm telling them people are probably wondering why would you arrest him? Like, you know, but they arrest him anyway. That's how they is. They want you hold you on something then. You know what I mean? Just so they could you know what I mean, thing.
Have contact with them, so I'll strike a condition. Perfect. Thank you, Judge. My best of luck to you, Judge. You as well.
They want to ban the man from the team, like from his team, Chad. They want to ban the man from his team. Now, tell me that's not crazy.
You right. That's what they trying to do.
They're trying to separate them.
You are completely right. They trying to mess his what you got going on.
Yeah, I mean,
What is that?
oh,
What
egg.
you
I'm just
whipping up?
egg wash. I'm just making some egg wash on my chicken.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
okay.
Yeah, like fuck. They like, and that happened all the time, y'all. Believe when you hear people getting them charges, and you know you're out there and you hear that your kids and your son and this person, that's what they do. They put them into such, you know what I mean, make it look like that. Thank God now it's kind of different where they can't really get them like that. You see what I'm saying? Because they'll get out the next day. That's why people think that they're letting out criminals the next day. They're not letting out criminals the next day because they're not charging them. It's putting charges on people that they know not going to stick just because they want to say, you know what? Oh my God, criminals are getting let out to make themselves look good. Oh, that ain't really, you know what I mean, that's not how it works. If you don't know how it works, you're going to think, oh my God, this, like what Ryan said, you're going to think everybody's a snitch if you don't know how it works, right? Because you don't know how it works. You don't know how it works. You're thinking everybody's a snitch because you don't know how it works. That's who they never did nothing. You know what I mean? But just because the police got caught, the media is going to make it look like, oh, they got out of jail for free. Because the media is there to protect the police, not you. You know what I mean? The media is there to protect the police, not you. You know?
Hold on, I gotta get out the way so you'll see it all. Hold on, bro. Hamski.
Yeah.
What you think?
Yeah, I see you. Okay. Oh, my bad.
You see me?
Yeah, that's good.
Do you see me?
Yeah, I look good.
Yeah,
Negro, what up, broski?
Negro, what's up with it?
cooling, bro. Just taking it easy.
Your cousin, they over there messing with your cousin Kodak Black. He told you to move back to Florida. He needs a lawyer. He don't trust nobody but you.
Yeah, me, he said, me, I ain't helping his ass. I ain't helping his ass out.
You gotta count me out.
Count me out. Not helping him, but yeah, but no, real talk though. He needs to get like, I don't see nothing wrong with him, as I said. I think he's smart, talented, but I think he need like just to get like you know, just to get some like you don't want to be on that, you don't want to be in your 35, 40, and then you know you didn't hear the OD somewhere. Like you see what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that for him. You know, I want him to get help. I'm not like everybody else. We gotta stop saying, you know, because think about it, if Taylor Swift and them getting pulled over with pills and they just getting let go, you know what I mean? And these niggas is getting pulled over with.
Nah, but you wanna know what? You wanna know how Kodak gonna be able to beat it? He just gotta say he a fiend.
No, but that's why he did. That's what he
Yeah,
got.
that's why he got bond. That's why he bonded out for the
Yeah,
same.
that's why he bonded out because he's a fiend. He
Yeah,
bonded as a
he a
fiend.
fiend. So what he gonna end up doing is end up going back to rehab.
Yeah.
And all that extra shit. But he's still gonna be using.
Yeah, he's still going to come on. He's still going to be using. We
He the
all
biggest
know.
cup. He the biggest cup.
Right.
I mean, for MDMA, bro, come on, bro, that ain't gonna mess.
But what they said
I
though.
don't know if it's meth, but I know it's ecstasy.
They
Is
said
it meth
That's
and
damn near like
ecstasy?
Molly or some shit.
That's what the only reason I say that because that's what my charge was, and nobody in the courtroom knew what it was because that wasn't what was on the warrant when they
All right, bro.
came to kick it out.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
they
What was on the warrant was MDMA. I mean, it was crack cocaine. That's why my attorney told me I could fight it. And again, I'm not doing that because that involves more talking and more information.
right.
And anything I say can and will give me
Yeah, will be used against you in the court of
it'll
law.
be
You
used
already
against
know
you.
that.
And you can't, yeah. And when you know that, you can't, you that's why you don't talk to nobody, but you can't tell dumb people nothing. They think that they defending themselves, you're doing more damage than anything.
Oh, for real, guys.
Yeah, that's why you supposed to be quiet when you in front of them
Shut
police.
up.
Cause you feel me? They'll
Just
twist your
shut up. You
words and
don't
they
have to
can.
answer their questions. Act like you're deaf.
Yeah, you don't gotta answer shit. Like the police was fucking with me like last week, bitch. The fuck, bro? I ain't gotta talk to y'all lies.
You said they've been
I
fucking
don't
with
No,
have
you?
to. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. You
Right. You
feel
don't have
me?
to.
I'm
No, you
telling
don't. You don't gotta do
I don't
shit.
have to tell you nothing. I don't gotta identify myself, none of that, bitch, because I ain't
Right.
break no
you,
law.
no,
You feel me?
that's your job. I don't have to do your job for you.
Yeah.
You don't know who
If you
I
feel
am.
like I
Obviously, I
did
haven't done
something that I
anything.
wasn't supposed to do, prove that I did something that I wasn't supposed to
Right.
do.
Right.
Other than that, I don't want to hear that shit. Because you feel me? One thing I know from living in the hood, bitch, you tell the police the wrong thing, they're gonna take that shit and run with it.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
They're gonna
They will
take that shit and run with it, bitch. You feel me? And that shit was crazy because bitch Tro had went in the house. I forgot I had the trees in my fucking room, bitch, and they had tried to motherfucker go in the room. Bitch, I was like, hell no, boy. Y'all like need to get the fuck out my house. Bitch. Get the fuck out my house. Bitch, he's not going in the room, bitch. I don't need to get no charge or no none of that, bitch. On head. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real, yo. You ain't gotta step up.
Cause if they would have went in that room, bitch, I probably would have still been in that bitch.
Yeah. If they would have went in that room, what you said they'd probably what now?
Yeah, I probably would have been locked up, boy. Yeah, I had about ounce and a half in that bitch.
Right.
Ounce and a half in that bitch. You know, I smoke like a chimney, bitch.
Right.
But nah, bro, like I had got into it with I ain't even get into it, but I was minding my business. I was just spazzing. You feel me? So the lady had called Troll talking about some, cause I wasn't gonna talk to her as the little HOA lady. Talking about, do you live here? I'm like, bitch, I do live here, dude. The fuck? I hate them motherfuckers, bro. They get on my fucking nerves, but yeah. I'm gonna show a motherfucker how to talk to the police and not get in trouble. I gotta get the body cam footage, bitch. That shit was funny. They thought they had one. They thought they had one for real. I had my hands up and everything, bitch. Don't shoot.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bitch, I be scared, bitch, when I see the police, bitch.
Crazy.
But yeah, man, shit, man. I just got out of work. So shit. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie, but they worked the shit out of a nigga today. Man, that boy lucky he ain't cut his finger off, boy, with that motherfucking blade, boy. For real.
And look, they're so bogus. Hey, Negro, right? They're so bogus, right?
You say
They want
what?
to fuck up everybody. Mind you, know, the only reason why they call Kodak Black, it seemed like the nigga was serving. I'm gonna be honest with you. It seemed like the nigga was Kodak Black dealer. You see what I'm saying? Cause that look like. Y'all don't, you know what I mean? They look like,
Yeah, so
look like,
Kodak was the fall guy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Look like that
Kodak
Kodak,
was the
Kodak
fall
Black dealer.
guy. Like, bro, you the person, you the person.
Yeah.
But
So it sounds like
the other way around, like they were supposed to take that. Cause why would I make my
it
artist
sounds like
the
it sounds
money?
like
Why would I make the
that's what the plug.
money
You know,
take
you know
the
the plug.
charge?
Though. You know the plug is gonna make the user take the charge because the user is gonna get out faster than the plug. You know what I mean?
And
They
that
only
fat ass blunt. You making
right.
me jealous.
No, I gotta cut it open. I gotta cut it open.
Oh, okay. I about to get jealous just then. I was about to get jealous. You trying to get a head start on me, bro. I ain't even get. You know what?
Yeah,
All
but
right, bro.
what I'm
I
saying
got you.
is,
It's all right. It's all
it
right.
seems like Kodak was the user in this case. I'm just saying, it seems like he was the user. You know, to
Hey,
where he took the
Yeah, he
charge.
the user. Come on now. If you pay attention to the story,
Yeah,
they
he's
say
a user, but it seems like
he had
yeah,
some
I know,
already
my
ready to
bad.
be used.
I know, but what I
Plus
meant to
he
say
was
is like the dude was. It seemed like he was rolling with his plug, and then he just kind of like they just like, oh shit, cause Kodak Black over there. You know what I mean? Let's put a charge on him. Da da da. Knowing that that's the man with the drugs, because when you hear the case, when you hear the lawyer say everything, you can still clearly hearing this that he got caught with the plug. The nigga that was selling him the shit, and they just
look,
charged him.
Chef, Bro Hamsky, look.
I
It's a
see you.
seasoned vet. Look, and then look at it. It's straight like a knife.
Is that an extendo? Okay.
I just do it with my fingers. I don't need no knife.
I remember when Big John sent me those extendos. That's one of the biggest blunts. I never got none of those. And I got those from the south. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they. I don't do that.
Yeah, I never get
I
none of those.
mess around all week.
Hey, chef, well, I'm 10 from 1,000.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta continue doing what you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That's
man, I'm
why
gonna keep
I be
doing.
doing my
I'm
shit
doing what
every.
I'm doing, bro. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, bro. I don't
So
even
yo, these
care.
people. That's how. So when you say about the traffic, right? You say a lot of people now is doing it for the traffic instead of for the money on the YouTube, right? I think that's what's going on
No,
with
I
it.
say a lot of people doing it for the money instead of the traffic. You
Yeah,
saying do
but
it for the traffic.
I think we should do it for the traffic because if you don't do it for the traffic, you know what I mean. Instead of you're gonna miss certain things, and it's like to
Right,
me they're kind of confused. You can't tell me I could do this, and then tomorrow you could tell me, and then next week you're gonna come and say, you know what, we could do this again. No,
right,
we're not doing that. You know what I mean? We're not doing
right.
it. Like I said, it's not. It shouldn't be. I don't think. About the money. And I'm not gonna make it. Like I said, I want to do my shit again, but I'm like, I'm gonna give it a while. I'm gonna make do a couple more content like this then. But I don't even know if I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna be honest with you because it's just too much. I can't. It's like me, as I said, we're in a workplace. And if we're allowed to wear a suit and tie, and then on Friday we could wear jeans and t-shirt. You know what I mean? And then one day you're gonna come in and say, "Well, you're fired because you wear jeans and t-shirt." It's not
Right,
cool. You should have told me that I couldn't do that because I was a pussy
right.
at the workplace. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
don't
Yeah,
change the
yeah,
rules after
yeah,
the fact. You feel
yeah,
me?
yeah.
When you
Yeah,
got everybody in the trick bag, and then now everybody getting terminated because you didn't tell us the new rule.
no, that is my complaint of this thing right here. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
the new social
cause
media.
YouTube will always continue to keep moving the goalposts, and that's
Yeah,
one thing I hate.
that's why I don't
That's
like
one thing I hate, bro. Like every motherfucking month is a fucking update about
like,
some shit that used to be motherfucking. But
yeah, yeah, you guys
now you can't talk this way because you got certain triggers and this, that, and
yeah,
the third.
yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like, fuck
No,
that shit.
no,
I'm just gonna say what the fuck I
yeah,
want to say
just do it for the
because because it's already a bunch of BS being perpetuated through all of these on all of these platforms. You feel me?
But
So
uh-huh.
so it's hard to get unfiltered content
Yeah, it has to.
on here.
Yeah,
You feel me?
hard.
Without it being an ulterior motive. You
Yeah,
feel me? Especially
man,
when you
most
got certain bloggers, you know, running plays on the masses, talking about, oh yeah, man, we gonna get them with this one. They ain't gonna know what hit them. You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah,
Then like 3 months down the line, it come out to be the truth, but we ain't. But they threw everybody like, oh no, nah, it wasn't true. Did this, that, and the third. You feel me?
right.
Like all doing that alleged shit, and I hate that fucking word too, cause it's like either it is or it ain't. Like fuck that alleged shit.
Yeah, that shit right there is
Like
getting a
I
lot.
hate that fucking word. Like
No,
that allows people to lie. You feel
it's a
me?
boy.
Like, oh,
yeah,
I'm not saying that it's true, but I'm just saying allegedly. Like the fuck, they say the fuck it
Yeah,
is.
see what I'm saying, Negro?
yeah, but you
Come
can't
on.
until they prove it. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
and it's
until
like,
they
bro,
prove it.
like
That's the only
you can
thing.
till they prove it, but shit, we might as well just wait till the motherfucking news say something. Then.
There you
If that's
go.
the case,
That's
the
the
fuck,
whole
what the
thing.
fuck is we watching? What the fuck is we watching you for? The fuck, you
Why?
yeah.
gonna say allegedly?
And
Like, bro.
on top of that, it just I hate it because it just like it plays on. One thing I hate to be is I hate for you to you play with my intelligence. Don't
Right.
do that.
Right,
Don't
Right.
insult my
Me
intelligence.
too, right. Me too,
Don't
right.
do that.
Me too, right.
If you standing there, if it's a building on fire and you standing there with a gas can and some matches, don't say allegedly. Come on now, let's not. This,
Right.
don't insult my intelligence. That's what
right.
I don't like.
Right.
Yeah, you putting 20 on 10.
That's what I
Yeah.
don't like.
Yeah.
You putting 20 on 10 by saying, "Oh no, nah,
Yeah,
it's alleged," but you still reporting on this. Like,
and
if
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
tell
have
you
no
now.
fucking credible
Think about it. If
information, why the hell make the video? You
right,
feel me?
and that's the thing. I feel like a lot of these platforms ought to be taken down, especially when there's error in what you're reading.
Oh,
If
for
you're
Right,
reading something and it doesn't say anything that you're saying it said, I believe you ought to be banned immediately until you can read.
Right.
You know, I'm just being honest because they like Negro said, I can read the dog ran up the tree, or but now
If I
it's
sauce
alleged
it
because
up, if
dogs
I
can't
sauce
come.
it up and make it
Yeah,
sound
I'll sauce
different,
it up and
then
I can
it's a
put a
problem.
spin
Then it's
on
a
it like the
problem because that's not
yeah
that's not what was said. You feel me? Then when you
yeah
go to looking up other sources, the sources ain't gonna back up what the fuck
they
these niggas talking
kind of
about.
like let me tell you how that happened. Exactly what you saying. A bunch of people on here was saying we had two suns in the sky because they think the Earth is flat. I'm not gonna change your mind. I'm not gonna change your mind. But they said China made another sun, and then they turned around and said that the United States has the most powerful army in the world. Now, if China made another sun and we don't have that, how can we be the most powerful army in the world? Okay, let's just get past that. Let's just get past that. These folks making suns, and we ain't no way we can whoop somebody that can make a sun. That's just stupid. But anyway, they didn't make a sun. It was a nuclear reactor that they made that puts out just as much heat and generates just as much energy as a sun, so that they could uh, turn the lights on in their cities at a cheaper price. That's all it was. And when we read it, that's all it had ever said.
Actually, come here. Come on, I got
You get what I'm saying? So that's why I say, Negro, you're right. When somebody, if you can't read, you shouldn't be able, you shouldn't get to, you shouldn't get to tell people how to
Yeah,
feel and what to think.
niggas be
Too going around too rambling.
mispronouncing words and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Nah, nigga, read that shit.
Yeah, for real.
If you can't pronounce them big ass words that you trying to read, shut the fuck up.
And if you living in a make believe world, like, and I said in a make believe world, like, if you don't believe in the Bible, quit using it as evidence because you can't walk in court with evidence and say, I don't believe this evidence, but I'm gonna use it anyway. That's stupid. You don't have an argument. If you
Please.
don't believe in the Bible, bring something other than the Bible as evidence because you can't say, I don't believe this, but this is what it says.
right,
That's contradictory.
right. You know what they did? You know what they did, bro? Did you not know that there's a guy that was doing Bible stuff? Did they not ban his monetization too? It's like
Did
almost
they?
they don't want you to believe in the Bible no more. They banned
No, I
him.
just went to, for some odd
They banned,
reason, when I was
they
scrolling
banned a Christian.
on
Listen, bro,
TikTok,
they demonetized the Christian channel because of what they were saying. They demonetized.
but I was just going through, seemed like today I was going through, and so I was like, because they keep asking me to join the panel if you're a Christian. First of all, I ain't a Christian. We're going to leave that. Because Christ never said go and make Christians. He said go and make disciples. In order to be a disciple, you got to be disciplined. That's where the word come from. Disciple, disciplined person. That's what a disciple is. You're disciplined. It said nothing about an organized religion. Christ wasn't even a Christian. So how do you let them? How do you let people that can't read tell you what it says when it says it right in front of you? But anyway, there's a bunch of people that they want you to come on a panel because they disagree with it. Nub's one of them.
Yeah.
So this right up Nub's alley. And I asked him. I said, you want me to prove that there's a God? I said everything that's here had to be created, right? Well, no, some things just form. I say, so you can get nothing out, you can get something out of nothing. Well, nothing doesn't exist. I say, well, what is 0 times anything? Well, it's 0. Well, how can nothing exist if 0 does exist? What's wrong with y'all? You look really crazy right now. I told them, you just have a good day because I already see you're not gonna be genuine with your answers. In order to have something, you have to have nothing too, because we live in a duality world. You can't have up without having down. You can't have in without having out. You can't have left without having right. You can't have right without having wrong. You can't have love without having hate.
Exactly.
One doesn't exist without the other. So what is wrong with you? And everything that's here has been created. There's evidence all over the place because you just admitted and you said science. You just said that if you don't have anything, you can't give people a bunch of stuff. If I have nothing at all, how can I give Chef and Negro any money? I don't have anything. So I divide nothing evenly, right? Nobody gets anything, right? Zero times nothing. Anything is what? Zero.
Yeah. 0 times 0. You're right though.
It's math. It's so simple. But again, a lot of people are not that smart. And it's not that they're not that smart. It's just that they become so educated and they don't even know education was for animals and ain't never been for people. You're supposed to be erudite. You're supposed to have wisdom. Animals don't get to have wisdom. Education, the basis of education was animal training. So when they highly educate you, get what they're doing. They're implementing what they used to do to animals on people.
Right.
And you accept it and you take all these degrees. There's something wrong with you. Because the people that beat him all the time ain't got no degree. Dr. Sebi, when he cured all the diseases they said couldn't be cured, he ain't go to no college. He didn't go to a college.
Not lying, right? Not lying. 1 point.
I'm just saying. We do this on a regular basis. That's why we look so crazy in this country. That's why we really do. That's why we look I ain't gonna say that word because you get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
We look like we ought to be wearing hats to walk down the street, helmets to walk down the street, because we bump our head, we gonna forget everything. If the wind blowing your ear too hard, you gonna fall down because you off balance. Something wrong. Like I said, I don't understand. You don't believe in the Bible, but that's your evidence in court. If we were in court right now, how could you tell the judge, I don't believe that, but we're gonna use it?
Yeah, we're gonna use it and say, hey, I swear on the Bible that I'm gonna tell the truth, but you don't believe in the Bible.
Yeah, but you don't believe in it.
Make it make sense.
I would say in our court systems, the Bible is a matter of fact. That's what they go by, whether you believe it or not. I don't know about nobody else's court system around the world. I ain't been in nobody else's court, but I know in our court system,
it's the same thing, right? You gotta if especially in Jamaica, if you fuck with the lie in the Bible, it throw you in jail. Period.
Yeah. Our Bible's a matter of fact.
And if they find out that you're not a real Christian, you know what I mean? They're not gonna let you up there and say, "Oh, I pledge to the Bible." They're not gonna allow that. They're gonna kick you out of their courtroom.
But that, as you know, that it's different. And that's the thing. You get to believe in what you want to believe in. The whole deal is don't make it say what you want it to say. That's why I say if we had a bunch of people, let me tell you how you can knock 90% of the people off the internet. Have them read something and tell you exactly what it said. They couldn't do it. Their biases and their feelings won't let them. They couldn't. And we could erase, and that's why I say a lot of these data centers, a lot of stupid stuff you say might get you in trouble. Now you know they're going, hey, Chef, did you hear about that? Did you know your messages are not private to the corporations now?
No, they're not. They're not, because the one guy approved it. Remember, they went pull out one guy when he was putting that information. Nothing's private on here, right?
No,
nothing's private.
Your private conversations to other people are not private to the corporation. They're private to us. Like if you talking behind my back, that's private to me, to you and whoever you're talking about, but it's not private to the corporations. And if they don't have nobody to take to jail when these jails get on full because people are starting to do better, yeah. If you say some crazy stuff in your private messages, you could might be getting picked up behind that.
conversations are not private no more.
No.
So look, I remember the one guy that was writing about the stuff that happened with the Homeland Security and what do you call it? The stuff that happened in Minnesota, right? So,
Right.
All of them, Google give information to the FBI and Trump on that. Yeah, and they pulled his shit. All this shit. Legally. Yeah. And you're not supposed to do that. So if I'm sitting up here and that's what I see what's going on right now. This is why YouTube is, and this is why I said they did that. Now YouTube is like every now and then, basically, all the people might turn off their camera. They're gonna have to do this. The camera for 5 seconds and then turn it back off because now people are getting, you're getting your information put out there because of what? Because of somebody you said something and you did it's like that's what I thought. I thought that, as soon as I reach to a certain things, because I don't like challenging people, especially when I know I'm right, because I'm not gonna go down that lane. But I yet to see, I'm not, because if someone's not allowed something on YouTube, if someone doesn't allow something on YouTube, you should be able to take it down as you. But if a YouTube doesn't take it down, it's bogus. You know what I mean? Because right now I know someone cheaper, right? So you're saying what's his name got his video took it the other day, right? Because he was showing the video. The chat that you was in. Can you go, please? Go. The chat that you was in. You want your phone? You know what I mean? The chat that you was in.
It was in my partner's chat, but he was picking on the dude, making fun of the dude. You know how they do. You from the community, so you know how the community acts.
Yeah. But
if they find the video on it, they gonna put themselves on the screen and show the video and embarrass you. If you in an embarrassment.
That's what people do. People sit down. That's why I don't go back and forth with people. I say this all the time, right? Because the last time when I seen that I was doing something and having fun with a video and reacting to it, Intrepid went and reported me. Remind me, I wasn't doing nothing. I wasn't a trolling dude. And that's how this community is. And that's why we kind of like our algorithm, because the Playroom algorithm used to be, no offense to all the community, we used to have the best algorithm in the world. Everybody used to come to us. The people on the PS4, before they vulture off to a next community, they used to come to us. But you got niggas in the background that kill this shit. Niggas that are not black. Niggas that want to be black, but they don't want to be black when certain things go down. You know what I mean? I want to act like they're cool with you, but they'll go to other platform and make black nigga jokes. You see what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
Crazy. And then turn around and go and hang out with a black person. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. And that's one thing I said. Puerto Ricans, people talk shit about Puerto Ricans, but they will expose you. They will let you know who you is and who you are. You know what I mean? And what you're doing. That's one community that I said that speaks Spanish that don't fly with that. You know what I mean? Because they consider themselves as black people in a way. A lot of people look at it. That's why that's why we hang with Fat Joe, right, Rice? You know what I'm saying? That's why we hang with Fat Joe. You know what I mean? Because he could relate to us. That's why people say he's racist, but they can't say he's Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? Some of the shit he's talking, he's facts. But I just think it's crazy, yo. This community right here, I'm got so much potential. But then you got people come around, I want to see black people go down. You know what I mean? I want to see black people at it, and when black people is not fighting, they look away and bring them down. Crazy.
I'm telling you. That's what they did. They tore up the community, but like I said, a lot of us left.
But if you dare on their own. Let me show you something. If you go try to do shit over here to this community and go hang out with other people, they're gonna expose you. Because one thing people gonna always come and tell me and write shit. I don't have to. Right. I don't have to ask people shit.
We don't have to ask.
Because people know
we don't have to ask. They just come and tell us.
People know I'm not trying to get their community. I'm not trying to get rid of their channel. They know I don't do all that. You know what I mean? That's never been my memo. You know why people know that never been my memo? Because when niggas was going around dragging my kids and try to destroy my business and going on other people's platform, and people using people on their platform just to bring me down, they see that I never flinch. I never did none of the shit that they was.
Yep, they did none of it. That's what happened when they came to my room.
Right.
Oh, you ain't nothing like they say.
And it's
They
not
just they just don't like you because you're smarter than them.
right.
They just don't like you because you tell the truth.
Right.
They just don't like you because you ain't messy like them. Like you don't do nothing they do. They over there talking about you. You over here talking about something else. You don't even care about them. Wow.
Bro, I gotta right. Like I'm gonna show you something. One thing I know, rice. Maybe I don't know about slow burn, but maybe slow burn too. But one thing I know is AZ. AZ's fan base is bigger on TikTok than on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you that for a fact. You know what I mean? I got a fan base on TikTok, but I don't share it out with TikTok. I don't share them. I only do it with Rice because me and Rice are similar. You know what I mean? And Rice, when they see me and Rice, I don't need to share, but I don't share with people up because I don't want playroom people. Because playroom people are like this. They'll see certain things and they'll be like, AZ and this and Rice is doing this and they're on TikTok. What did they share each other out? Now you see other idiots coming around trying to do other shit. You see what I'm saying?
You know, you remember the biggest problem I had on TikTok? It was everybody was stealing my style and my background. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then TikTok decided that I was using, pre content. And so, you know what happened? I just had to outthink everybody and manicure it. Now I have no problem. And we did really good last night, Chef. Like super dope.
Yeah, real good. It was real good. Last night was real good. Like real good. I know there's a
Last
lot
night
of
was real good.
yeah. But I'm telling y'all this, people. Certain things has to stop. Bro. The fakeness. That's why I said I don't do the fakeness. I'm not gonna start shit and go hang out with this person because someone find out something about me, or you know what? Let me go start typing Eastwood or Hardy shit because this person don't get along with this person. Nah, bro.
Yeah.
That's the fake shit that niggas do. Like I don't give a fuck if y'all want to go talk. If like I'm not talking about. I know what Rice do, but I'm just saying to all the people that are thinking, oh, you know what I mean? I don't watch none of this. I don't care because I'm beyond that. Like I'm on the next thing right now, on that different level, like where. You know what I mean? I'm doing more stuff for my business, not YouTube. YouTube is not my business. I got my business in real life. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
the thing. When this is for fun, you can do it for fun. If we happen to make a couple dollars, if I make one penny off this, I'm happy.
Right.
I don't have to. I don't have to make $1 million off of this. I got something to do.
If you're not making $1,000 at least or $1,200 a month off this, it's a waste of time. Waste of time. If you're only gonna bring in $100 or $130 every month, it's not so. You shouldn't take it so. And other people shouldn't get at you so serious. But people are so greedy. They think everything you do that you're making money out of it, so they'll do anything to fuck you over. You know what I mean? Knowing that you don't care. And sometimes they make it look like they care more than you do. They watching your shit more than you do. And you don't even care. You're just doing it for the fun, just to hook up with people and just have a conversation. You know, they have like it's crazy. I don't understand. You know what I mean? It's insane. Actually, right there is insane. Huh?
Yeah, I definitely don't understand it. It's fun as long as I keep producing the numbers though, and because the producing the numbers, see that's what I like about TikTok versus Facebook. Producing the numbers gets me free stuff.
Yeah.
It gets people if people are in my inbox because the AI, my number doesn't hit a certain number. Now AI is messaging me saying, hey, you want this? Put this up. Commercial about this. Hey, you want this? Put a commercial about this. Hey, you want this? Put a commercial about this. And right now, for some odd reason, they stuck on me in animal care. And I don't know why, because I've never talked about animals. So that's where I'm at. That's why you haven't seen me do any TikTok lives or put the QR code up to anybody, anything that unless I buy something, that's the only way. But I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna push something that I don't mess with.
Yeah.
The last thing I got was a drone. I got $130 drone for free. And I tried to give it to my grandson, but I think it's too much work.
Yeah.
And I got what? Shoot. golly, I got 15 more days before things change drastically. Like seriously, like literally 15 more days. I'm in the countdown, and I love it. Like like somebody said, sometimes life just throws curveballs, and you don't gotta swing at them, but don't
Yeah.
get hit by the pitch. Don't get hit by the pitch neither. At least defend yourself.
Right. For real, right? For real, right? You ain't lying.
Oh, bro, I'm also, I ain't really got to tell you like this, but I'm on TikTok too, just because the game on, and they already some my new people done hit me up, so we listening to it over there.
Yeah.
But we all on there, Chef. You on there too?
Mm-hmm.
You dig where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. I think that's
Yeah, you over there too. So
yeah.
it's yeah, man, that's double streaming. So you already over there. Detroit basketball. Detroit in trouble though.
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me, little girl. I don't know what to say to you. I'm trying to help you out. You're like trying to do the opposite. Yeah, but my bad, yeah, my bad, chat. But that right there, that little bit of thing that you see people going crazy over and cussing people over, it's not worth it. Trust me, not worth it. I for a fact, I'm looking at it right now. You know what I mean? Nah. If y'all are just gonna like, no, it's not. I'm not. No. Y'all are literally. Where bro went? Y'all are literally like doing the other shit where y'all are just getting at people for no reason, bro. It's just like it's insane, totally insane, insane. Where I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Back in the days, 2017, yeah, but nowadays, trust me, too much. There's too much, too much. Like what Negro said. Every minute, y'all are switching the goalposts. When in a workplace. If you're living in a building and you sign a contract, right? And your landlord is my bad. What I turn my camera off? You know what I mean? You're supposed to let the person know. You're supposed to let the tenant know when you're going to raise the rent. You see what I'm saying? You can't just say, hey, tenant, today we're going to do this and we're not doing this tomorrow. So now everybody comes. They get fired. They have to leave the job because you didn't warn them about the policy before you did it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's too much. It's too much. I'm not chasing that. I'm not chasing nothing. I'm chasing my business. But too much, yo. I already do this for fun, meet people, and keep it going. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think it's crazy too because now it's like they're almost forcing people from not to use the ScreenYard because we pay for the ScreenYard app, to use all these stuff that we can't use. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Real talk, yo. We might as well not use the ScreenYard app because now stuff that ScreenYard is meant for you to use on YouTube for your content, you gotta tip and toe around it. Like I'm sick of that. I don't able to. I want to be able to smoke when I want to feel like I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I can't do that. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, chat. I don't know. Everybody got their favorites. Everybody got their favorites. You see what I'm saying? Everybody got their favorites, and it does seem like that's what's going on around.
Yeah, of course. That's what.
It's like The small YouTubers now don't matter, right? It don't
That's-
matter what they do. We don't matter no more. But the mainstream media and everybody else, the actors, the rappers, they matter more now. They could do whatever they want. Reminding you, we was the one buying the music. We was the one pushing in the blog music before they did. Now it's like,
I'm telling you.
if you don't have an inside, man, you can't get away. You're gonna get caught with everything, and that's to me stupid. That's why I said when we say, oh, we run this, I own this, we don't own anything. We don't.
Sure don't. Nothing. None of this.
We gotta build
none of this.
You know what I mean? Build a community.
That's why a bunch of smarter people already went to Web 3.0 and because they about to kill this for real. They about to give you total control.
My son told me
what you're doing, this gonna show.
You know what
that's
my son told
me
me
on Rumble.
My son told me that's why majority my son told me that's why majority of his friends are moving to Twitch. That's why everyone, because right now it's like I haven't got in trouble for Twitch for putting up no pictures or nothing or talking about my content. I've actually got subscribed and people trying to there's one guy on there that what's his name? There's a couple people on there that I met, and it's too much, yo. I'm not gonna start acting certain way. You're mod for what? Right, you know what I mean?
Right.
What? Bro, you gotta stop. A lot of y'all know what y'all doing. Y'all know what y'all doing, y'all. Y'all go and y'all go meet these people in other communities, right? Let me say this. Y'all go in other communities, meet these people, introduce them to people live, and because they know about everything, about how to do it, when certain people are playing video. That's why I said, that's why a lot of niggas don't come over because they know they can't. I'm not gonna, and I see them in the chat, I'm gonna block them. I tell them to leave. You know what I mean? You're not gonna come and try to conspire against me and then come back and talking about High Chef or trolling me on a different troll name and talking about High Chef. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, get out of here with that. We too grown for that. Tell people a lot of time. A lot of, you on here paying attention to the people that build a community that was around from the day one that adapt certain things and make it fun for certain people. When you're on here picking on those people and arguing with those people, you're not paying attention to the real people behind the scene that's trying to drag us down. You know what I mean? Right. You find out last week. And a couple of people was doing that. Me and Rice didn't know what's going on. We just still think we're doing our regular. You know what I mean, dude? What do you know?
And that was the best thing about it. Us being oblivious to everything, it all just fell in our lap and you exposed yourself. Because see, you thought we was playing games.
Yeah. We was getting people to do something on.
And you was playing by your damn self.
People do that.
That's why it all fell out that way, because you was playing by your damn self. Nobody was playing with you.
Right. We'll talk.
Sometimes not knowing anything can get you out of a whole bunch of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Being oblivious, especially when somebody running game, it's gonna be hard for you to run game on me because I read the Proverbs every morning.
Right.
I read the Proverbs every morning, and that's where all the game is. If you do this, this gonna happen. If you do this, this gonna happen. Watch out for this kind of person. If a person always smiling in your face, just know that they done set a net. They done cast a net on the ground to trap you into. Just know that everything that if somebody offer you something and it look too good to be true, there's strings attached, like your government.
Niggas just going around playing with niggas internet, yo.
You just going around signing contracts and you ain't never supposed to take an oath. You're supposed to be a man of your word. But you don't know that because you don't read the Proverbs. But then again, we don't even believe the Bible no more. So, I don't. I believe whatever tell the truth. But all the Proverbs, all the game, that come out the Bible. All that you think that come out the Bible. Historical facts, geographical facts, all that come out the Bible. We don't even know where places are without the Bible. You don't. And that's the one book that notes why we have a time period where it goes 0 to negative and
Right.
0 to positive, because we in 0 to positive right now. Ain't no other book got no explanation why you had that 33-year gap in there where the Savior was here. But y'all don't believe he was here. That's why I say I don't have to tell you. I don't know if he was here or not because I wasn't here. But I, off of the evidence, I can say yeah. It pretty much seems like yeah. I do know. But you, like I say, you ain't gotta believe it's so simple. A child could understand it. But you know, like I say, us people, most of us, we've gotten so highly educated, we've disregarded just common sense and regular,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
simple stuff. You don't even get simple no more. You just because you bought into the education system, the same
Uh-huh.
education system, the same education system that told you Christopher Columbus discovered America. You'll believe that, and knowing that, how you gonna discover somebody yet that he said he discovered it, but then he said it was people there at the same breath. That's like me discovering your car with you in it, right?
Yo, then people said um Hunter Biden was smart. When I hear that a former president's son, you know,
It's a J.
forget to fill out certain things in the application just to own up. I said, God of mercy.
He
It was
never had
right.
to fill out nothing, bro.
How
He's
do you?
never had to fill out anything. He got lawyers and people to do that for him. Those people that live in that upper echelon, bro, they can't survive without the people up under them that they make feel smaller than them. They don't do anything. That's why I say, have y'all really ever met a really, really wealthy person? They don't live the way you think they do. They don't know that much.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the stuff they have done is done for them. How many millionaires you know also do their own accounting?
And they don't.
None. They don't have
They don't.
time. They have
They got them people.
accountants. They have experts that do that for them. Why would I hire an expert? Because I'm not good at it, idiot. Gosh almighty, we don't get it.
Right.
Okay, TikTok, I'll let y'all enjoy it for just about 30 seconds. Y'all know how I like to do it. I like to pick on TikTok. I need to quit doing that because they're going to find me. They're going to get me one day.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I just left
They,
it up there last night, Shep, at the end when we hit them 200 people and everybody want to
Hey,
see the end of their game. I just
how
left
you
it up
feel? How
there.
you feel about this
oh
thumbnail
yeah.
job, Bruce?
You did?
Yep. I didn't get nothing. I didn't get no warnings, no nothing. By the way, I'm doing this shit for real.
You know what you're doing though.
Hey, Chef and Rice, how y'all feel about this thumbnail right here?
Well,
About which
who?
one?
About this picture right here that I got.
You know what you're doing. How you doing it, right? That's the way you. That's the way I think you should do it. Like every once in a while. You know, you just kept it like that.
Yeah. Flip it a little bit. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hold on.
We
Oh my
got
God.
it, and nobody mentioned it. Nobody said, "Hey, look." They just the
Hey,
room just filled up. It got to like I don't know. I seen about 155, 170 at the most. But my
Yeah.
PC be tripping, so Jeff might have seen even more. Cause
Yeah.
that was some. I'm talking about them was some good games last night. We wouldn't let nobody falling asleep during them games.
Yeah. Everybody was
Nobody.
up. Yeah.
Everybody
All the
wide
guys.
awake.
Even the people that was in the chat, they was still there until the end.
Right. I know. I went to bed with like 90 people in the chat. I usually don't do that. I usually play some music and entertain folks afterwards. Now,
Right.
and this part one on TikTok because when this game go off, the next game don't come on till 7. So I'm not going to be doing all that. I'm not going to just sit here. I'll wait till 7 o'clock, 6:30 to after bro get off, and then we'll be back. We'll be back on TikTok for the second game.
Because I'm like, damn, people really think they could, like, really think I don't know what's going on, what they doing behind it. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? If you, that's why I always say this. People think I'm joking. You out there trying to worry about what we got going on the panel or the channel or what me and Negro Rice are doing. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna crash out and make it my. Like it's like people do certain things that they want you to talk about them. I noticed that people even try to will go report
Yeah,
you.
but she look like I
They
don't
need
get
to
it
talk
as
about.
no
I
energy.
don't
You
do that.
feel me? I
Mm,
don't get it as no energy because you feel me like motherfucker be asking these current questions like why you did what you did? Cause I did it. The fuck? Why you asking me
right,
why I did it? Like it's done already. And that's the thing. Like I don't understand how so many people that got so much shit going on in their life be worried about fucking yesterday.
right.
Like bitches be stuck in
Now,
last week
This chef, this is the
trying to live
truth.
in right now.
yeah.
You
Oh,
feel
I
me?
see it. I see it.
Worrying about some shit that already done fucking happened already.
You know how
Yeah, I
long
don't
I
know.
had this pen? You know how long I had this concentrated pen?
How long you had that? I'm like what?
About
Like
3
6 months?
months. Three
Oh, okay.
months. It take you too fast, man. You see me choking and stuff all the time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's like dab.
yeah. That
I'm
shit.
finna see what this new batch smoking like.
Oh, you know what we doing, Negro. That's why we turn our cameras off. I
Oh
know
yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
time it
I gotta turn mine off. Shit. You know I turn mine off because I can't be on the
yeah,
camera with y'all.
Yeah.
I do it on my end, but shit, I can't out
yeah.
of respect for rights and
Already.
Even though,
stuff. I do shit. You feel me?
even though.
Hmm.
Oh, you want more? Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, you know,
My God.
after that one time when he told me don't be on the camera with it, I just made a mental note to not do it no more.
I do it when I'm having my what we call throwaway streams. Like when I'm just listening to music, just feel like being on the camera, goofing off.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But other than that, no.
yeah. That's when I got my long spoon radio going. You
Yeah,
feel me? I'll be wanting to play all that underground shit.
right.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, right? If you got any artists that you want to get out there, you feel me? Shoot them in my inbox and I'll promote their ass
I,
for free.
I got one. I'm real intent on. His name is Mookie Baby. I'll shoot you his stuff in
Yeah,
WhatsApp.
I'll free promote. I'll give them free
Is that
promote on.
WhatsApp we on or Telegram? Which one
That's
we on?
WhatsApp. We on WhatsApp. We on WhatsApp.
All right, because I use Telegram a lot for my trade bots and stuff. So
Yeah, we on WhatsApp. Yeah,
Motherfuckers be. Trust me, man.
yeah, but like I was saying though, like Kodak is a motherfucking. He just a fall guy. You feel me? Like he ain't trafficking, and if he is, shit, they just using his eyes.
I
You
mean, oh,
feel me?
yeah, yeah. They for sure they're using them.
But he ain't the mastermind. But remember his baby mama had just got arrested for the same shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his baby mama had got arrested like last month. And he was trolling her.
Damn.
Now, now his ass in the same situation. Yeah, I'll be paying attention to all that shit.
See, that's what I'm
So
saying. Though.
do you think the baby mama snitched on him?
I don't know.
no, no.
I think
I
they probably do. They probably do got the same dealer though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say that the same person that sells Kodak the blood. That's why it's the same person that sells his baby mom.
I don't think nobody told on him. I think he got a tag on his toe.
Yep.
And when I say that, I mean I
Oh, okay.
believe
I know what you mean. I know what
what
you
we
mean.
what we call back then a hot boy. When you keep a federal people around your ankle.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
know
agree
what
with
you're
you
Somebody
on
talking
that.
always
about.
following you because they don't trust you.
Yep.
Turn it
Kind of
down a
like
little
the
bit.
Pooh
Put it on
Shiesty
foot.
thing when they was like Gucci snitched on him. I'm not sure he
Yeah,
had to if he had an
yeah.
ankle
I think
monitor
the
on.
Fed,
Like that's not how that has to work.
yeah, I'm with you too.
I don't have
I
to
think the
tell
Fed,
on you.
if the Feds was
Yeah.
already watching you, you know what I mean? It's almost like 50 Cent. No one has to tell on 50 Cent because the Feds is watching him. Like you said, I'm
Hmm.
saying. So
Nobody
it's
got to
like
tell on you when the feds on you. Only time they would have told on you was in order to get the feds to watch you. And they
right.
don't have to tell on you. They could just say something. they could just get on the mic and say some shit like all the rappers have funny parties and they're gay.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's
That's it.
cliche as fuck. That's cliche as hell.
That's all they gotta do though. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. It's simple as hell.
and then you
You know
you
what I mean?
there, and
You know
then
what I
all of
mean?
a sudden you pay to make a documentary about it. Now we find out why you're mad after all these years. We find out you really mad because that man was pimping your baby's mama, and
Yeah,
you
Mhm.
couldn't do it. But you the one with the song. I'm a PIMP. No, you ain't.
Mhm.
yeah,
You
yeah.
ain't
You
simping
were
the goddamn thing.
SUCKA.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, like you got
Now we know why. And to some of us that been playing the game, I mean, it's hilarious to us because we thought you
yeah,
was smarter than that, Curtis.
Yeah, Curtis.
them
I
niggas,
can't even call you 50 Cent no more, Curtis.
yeah,
You
they
just
got
Yeah,
called
Curtis.
Curtis.
straight,
Yeah, CJ. Yeah, CJ.
straight Curtis, yo.
Yeah,
Gotta
CJ
call
Curtis
him.
Street
Jackson. What's
Curtis.
up, Curtis?
He's
I wanna
CJ
call him
from the video game from Grand Theft.
I'm here from GTA.
He's CJ.
You CJ. Hmm?
Not DJ.
My nigga CJ. For real. But yeah, Kodak
Chef, you
Black.
missing the, I don't know if you watching it, but you missing a barn burner. It's another
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably yeah. I forgot it was on early. I know it was
Yeah.
on early. What am I talking about? I did watch the first quarter before I came on. I did watch the first quarter before I came in because I seen what's his name drop 20 points. Donovan Mitchell in the
It's
first half.
it's
He dropped 20
yeah.
points in
And
the
they
first half. So
and they left it, hey, and they don't let them. Remember what we said? Y'all let people stick around when you ought to go and do something about it. You shoot yourself out of the game.
mhm.
Right.
They done. You see what happened, Chef? They done did
Yeah,
that. They done.
I know what you mean. I
This
know what you
my
mean.
get. This my
Yeah, but
ghetto Robin Hood right here.
yeah, okay. I see it. I see it.
Already.
I see it. But listen
Looking
though,
out for the old ladies and shit.
so Kodak Black, right? Agree with me with this, right? I know you're gonna agree when I said this to Negro. So the reason why Kodak Black bail was 75,000, because remember the lawyer said it's supposed to be 10,000. Usually bail like that is 10,000, but you know it's gonna be 50,000 because he's a rapper.
Yeah, because he's a rapper.
Yeah,
So
but she tried
he
to.
got arrested by the hip hop police. That's
But if you're
exactly
if
what
you if,
happened.
well listen, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know about the streets. If you know about trafficking charges and drug charges, if you that's not what a plug get, that's trafficking that type of stuff. They get way you gotta pay way more to get out.
Yeah, they get way more.
You know what I mean? So a user now has to pay that. The user has to pay that type of money. You know what I mean? And really and truly, users ain't gotta pay no money to get out. All they gotta do is wait 30 days and say, like what thing says, Negro said, check into some type of rehab shit, do some, you know what I mean, thing in the jail, and they get let out like early release. You know what I mean? Like real talk, yo. We acting like them niggas is going to jail. Like, nah, it's not happening.
You see what Tiger Woods did? Shit, he decided to go to goddamn rehab.
Yeah.
Completely. That's what they all do when they get in trouble is go to rehab. They do that around here when they got a little money and they can afford to do it. Go
Right.
to jail? Oh, I'm going to rehab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers go to rehab and then they go through the little program where they gotta make sure they got a job type shit.
Yeah,
You feel me? And you can't get fired from your job unless you got another job already lined up or you going directly back to jail because they gon' call you feel me, your PO, whatever, and notify
Mm.
them off rip. So,
right.
yeah.
Yes.
And then, like, motherfuckers, bro, a lot of motherfuckers is making money off of that shit because they got, like, them halfway houses and shit. And motherfuckers that's getting out of jail, they getting that money off of the government, cause you feel me? You know them motherfuckers gotta pay per motherfucking month. That shit ain't cheap per head.
Right.
No. Mm-mm.
Don't get behind.
I
Shit.
think he's gonna need some serious rehab. If
Right.
I were him right now, at his stage, what is he? What 30? What 35, 34 or something like that? Um,
Yeah, he around my age. He around my
yeah. So
age.
now, no time, for him to get like, because remember, they got caught. They caught him before,
This,
passed
but
out.
this the same nigga that got pardoned by Trump though. You feel me?
Yeah. So that's why I
So it's
thought.
like
That's why I thought it was funny
he's
when his
running,
lawyer.
he's running out of motherfucking options. You feel me? Cause he's
Right.
like
Right.
the same shit, the same. You in trouble for the same shit.
Yeah. Over
You
and
feel
over
me?
again. Yeah.
The same motherfucking shit, bro. Drugs. You feel me?
But
Like it ain't none else.
Nico, drug users always get in trouble for the same thing over and over.
Of course, cause you're a club. Club's gonna club.
Yeah, they always get in trouble for the same shit.
Bro, you remember that song No Flocking? That was really a song about himself. Cause that boy that flocking hard as fuck right now, boy. You-
What you say about the song? What you say about you said his
I
song?
say
What?
you remember. I say you remember when he first came out with that no flocking shit, right?
Yeah.
Say look like he flocking now, boy. Flocking to whatever the fuck drug it is that he like. Cause
Right.
boy, your eyes on it.
Yeah, you definitely looking like that. I ain't
You
gonna lie.
look like a clock, even in this motherfucking jail photo. You look like a fucking clock. You look like a addict.
Yeah. Look like you need serious
You
help.
look like you own something. Like you look like you own something. You feel me? Like, bro.
That's what I was saying. It's gonna
And
be
then you think he gonna stop using while he on bond? Like, come on, bro. He gonna be using while he on bond.
great. It's gonna be crazy for the feds to charge him with trafficking because he's a user. Everybody, I don't know what the fuck they think they doing. User, user. He's a
He's
full
a
on user.
user, bro. He got caught with a little bit, but you know when you get caught with a little bit, they down there gonna throw the book at your ass.
Yeah.
You feel me? They don't care what it is. You feel me? Anything outside of weed, man, they ass finna throw the book at your ass. Now,
Yeah.
depending on how much he had
They don't
on
care.
him, you feel me?
Yeah.
Even if it was an ounce, you feel me? They could still consider that as a distribution mark
Yeah,
amount
they don't
because
care.
motherfucker be serving out their own motherfucker be serving out their own little personal bags too now. You feel me? Like let's not get it wrong. Motherfucker do it all day in the hood.
Yeah, they be throwing the. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said I don't know if them charges gonna stick like that.
I don't know if he's gonna stick, but his lawyer probably gonna help him get out of that shit or get something lesser.
Or the way the lawyer had it, he definitely beat it. I'm gonna tell you because how he's gonna beat that is like the idiots them said. What they telling us on social media? What they telling us on social media? What he got charged for is not what they had in the police report. You see what I'm saying? They had something else. They had
Right.
they had an
Yeah,
extra.
they said that they came out there
Yeah.
for a
You know,
response to some gunshots, and then it
yeah,
ended up going towards him, but he ended up approaching the officer. So really, like, you got to think about it. If he would have never approached the officer, he probably would have never. You feel me? Whoop the woo. Yeah, they was around doing an investigation, but by you making yourself hot, you feel me? Now they're Now they're engaging with you because you done presented yourself. You could have stayed ducked out where you was, and they probably would have just rolled on. You feel me? Rolled on through whatever. But I guess it was cars that they was investigating. I was there, and they smelled fresh marijuana in the air. So you know, motherfucker
right.
talking about well, why they wasn't man, bro. They was investigating that shit. Stupid ass. It just led to Kodak ass. The fuck?
Right.
Like I hate when motherfucker be trying to put that reasonable put some reasonable doubt in the motherfucker shit like oh well like nigga knows say what happened and leave it at that. Don't make up no goddamn fucking fairy tale about what happened.
Right.
Let's stick to the goddamn facts and deal with the fucking facts.
I don't know, yo. I just think that he's a user.
Well, he a user. He make junkie music before.
Wow. Wow,
He
Jimmy.
make junkie music. Come on, bro. He make junkie music. That's people want it. Rolling, all that shit. You feel me? Write it down. Right? What you were biting down on when he made that bite down with Prince Montana? What you biting down on? Come on, bro.
Uh-oh.
Think about it. It's in the
Uh-oh.
music. This is junkie music. Even NBA Youngboy make junkie music.
What?
Even NBA Youngboy make junkie music. Cause he's a rich junkie.
No,
The
it's just
fuck? Come on, bro.
this nigga.
I know it's
I
funny,
can't
but
I
shit,
can't
it's the
combat
truth.
it because it's the young people's turn. So if the young people say it, it must be what it is because that's what I heard. Not I just think a lot of it is junkie music because a lot of these rappers can't even stick to the title that's in the song. They
Yeah,
do too much,
nigga.
especially in one verse.
It'll
They
be a
do a
love
lot.
title. These niggas talking about murdering people. The fuck? Like,
Yeah.
come on, I want that pussy, but you ain't say nothing about getting no pussy throughout the whole song
No.
about motherfucking murder the whole damn way. Bitch, you talking about a whole goddamn murder, bitch. I want that pussy. Whole goddamn murder, bitch. Play by
She
play.
fine, but at the end of the she real fine and you like her and you was talking to her, but at the end of the song, you done shut the club up and she ain't had nothing to do with it. You done forgot about
She left. She
it.
left. Matter of fact, she left. She left like 2 hours ago before you shot that bitch up.
Man,
Hmm.
telling you. But he just need help though. I can't lie. I don't know. They gonna let him go out like old dirty bastard, right? And Negro.
They gonna do him like old dirty bastard.
They gonna do him like that, bro.
They gonna do him just like ODB, bro. They gonna do his ass just like ODB, bro.
They gonna do him like ODB, I promise you.
Yeah, they gonna do his ass just like his ODB. Period.
They gonna do that nigga just like that.
Gonna let his ass OD, bit. He gonna be found with some shit.
Right now, it seems like that's what they waiting on.
Yeah, they just waiting on him. They waiting on it to go too far.
Yeah, that nigga just picking on that nigga. I can't lie. After a while, they picking on him.
He picking on himself.
You know what, yo, there's a lot. Let me tell you something. The only junkie they pick on, they don't even let her look that bad. It's Britney Spears, bro. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, Britney Spears looking like a goddamn saint compared to his ass.
Yeah, but she's the only one. But she's not the only one. You know what I mean. That's true that. But they do that to her because they don't fuck with her like that. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of Kodak blacks out here. It's not only because he's Kodak black, but I'm saying Britney Spears going through that. But they say, she was drinking and driving, whatever. It is that. But a lot of them, that's why I said,
Oh, he going to the MK Ultra facility to get put back under.
they get treated different.
And so is he. He just got an update and they released his eyes.
Say what?
They say he just got an update and they released his eyes.
Who you talking about? Kodak?
Yeah. He was glitching and they had the update.
Not talking about that one. You talking about that? You talking about now or that one time when he was on the internet first, when he was there glitching up the first time?
When he was glitching out the first time, you feel me? Now they had a reason to go ahead and, you feel me, give him the update because he got arrested. So it made it look like, ooh, let's go ahead and give him an update, let him bond out, make it look like he got charged with trafficking, so just for the street cred. Ooh, you feel me? Now
Right.
he gonna continue with whatever plan they got for his ass.
That's crazy because
They like that.
the lawyer, when I heard the lawyer said, I've been around since he was 17, I said, damn, he must have got you rich. And who put you on him? You see what I'm saying? Right. Crazy.
Since 17, that's a long ass time, bro.
Yeah, bro. Listen, I'm gonna let you out. That's what he said. He's been doing this since he was 17. Huh? Damn. But he's been around all that time, like, you know what I mean? He's like,
Yeah, but just cause you've been around don't mean that your client is not partaking in the things that he's being charged with. Damn, I sound like a lawyer for real, boy. Hell no, let me be
I know
quiet.
what you're saying, but I'm saying for him, what I'm saying, I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying, it's funny how he got lucky that he's with Kodak Black since he was 17, and then Kodak Black became a superstar, like, you know what I mean, a famous person. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Nah, it was already set in stone for Kodak to be a star. You feel me? Cause certain people put Kodak in position.
Yeah.
Cause Kodak was always on the music scene in Broward.
So, all right, who you ready to listen to? All right, Kodak Black or Young NBA Youngboy?
Neither.
But if you had, I know you said
I'll
not.
pick that. I'll pick that. I'll pick that. And that's just because he's from Broward. Type shit.
Right.
Putting on for Florida type shit.
Okay.
But
So,
I ain't gonna lie. Kodak was hard though when he first came out. Kodak was hard as fuck. He was. I ain't gonna lie. Like a lot, like whole Broward got behind him. You feel me? Just because we
yeah.
saw we saw the potential, bro. Like, and then Coley placed him in the scene. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why him and Coley P was going back and forth for that little bit of time because he felt played because he was like, damn, how you gonna bite the hand that fed you? You feel me? Like I put you in position and ooh, but they squashed it and whatever. But I'm just saying that was the real situation because that boy did like put him in position.
Mm. Right. I feel you.
But as you can see, Coley ain't really like he he out there, but he ain't mainstream like that. Cause he ain't going for all that other stuff. You feel me?
Man. But man,
But
crazy stuff going on out here. I think, but I'm with you though. I think
I'm
they
gonna
really,
I'm,
they,
I'm gonna give me a bunch of motherfucking gas masks because all these goddamn viruses coming out of nowhere. The fuck going on, bitch?
oh, that we talking
That
about.
shit.
Oh man, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? I seen like a whole bunch of people in Nebraska. At least what, 17 of them?
Yes, they just released a bunch of them motherfuckers. And you know that
Quarantine.
shit finna be in the air. They finna be coughing, sneezing, all type of fuck shit. Where them motherfucking napkins finna go at?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, yo. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm like, fuck this
Like
again.
y'all just gonna release them to the public. Talking about they're gonna quarantine. Quarantine where? Who's going to be in charge of the quarantine to make sure that they actually quarantine? Cause they can say,
Negro,
"Oh, I'm doing
I'm
quarantine," and they gonna still be in public, going to McDonald's, all type of dumbass shit.
Negro, but I'm like this again. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I'm
bro.
like, we gonna go.
Already, but look, I already had told y'all, bro. I said it was another one coming, bro. I said it was another one coming, bro. This ain't it, bro.
Mm,
That wasn't it. That was a test. It was a test to see. They saw, and now they finna try and conquer some shit. That's why I'm finna get the gas mask,
that is
so I can
crazy.
still be goddamn me out here. You feel me? And in transit, I'ma have that bitch on, goddamn me, and then when I get where I gotta go at, I damn near might have that bitch on too. Depending on who's around, cause bitch, I don't know. It's a possibility your ass might be infected.
That's all right. Now I'm like, I'm not even saying. I'm just gonna like get with certain things and get with programs. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
not programs like that. Like
drugs,
I'm not
get
talking about.
drugs, all that shit, bitch. Fuck that.
I'm talking about myself. Like get with certain things and do certain things early, bro. I'm not gonna wait till last time, but I'm like, yeah. And I'm, you know what I mean? I'm gonna start doing certain things different. That's why I said, like, when you busy paying attention to the wrong thing, bro, stuff
Right,
like that.
you lose focus.
Yeah.
You'll definitely lose focus. You'll get lost in the sauce. You feel me?
Right.
And then everything falling apart. So
Right.
you definitely gotta keep a tunnel vision on what you trying to accomplish or what's important.
I don't know, yo. But this shit is. Every time I
It
turn,
is goofy.
every time I
I'm
turn
finna,
around, Negro, I'm hearing
you said,
there's a case here, there's a case over there. Oh my bad, what's going on, Riaz? My bad,
"What's
Riaz.
up, Riaz? Let me get
Riaz in the
you.
building. What's up,
Let me get
Riaz?
you. Let me get you whoop the whoop with the whoop the
Yeah,
whoop."
salute, bro. I'm over here. I'm over here. Give me a second. I'm gonna wash my hands and sit back in front of the camera. But I was
What's
just
up,
finishing.
Riaz? My bad, wrong camera. You want
I
me
was
to
just
come up?
finishing up. What do you call it? You know, my chicken that I made some.
I want to get to y'all guys' age one day, man.
You already know.
They calling me uncle already. I'm feeling guys. Hey, hey, a nigga called me that shit the other day. I ain't know how to
Listen
feel.
though,
What's
listen.
I
wrong? You
ain't know
hanging
how to
around me
feel.
too much?
Hey,
You
Negro,
say I've been too much?
Negro, the 15-year-old, the 14-year-old, they be calling the 18-year-old, 19 OG, my nigga. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
'cause they crazy.
Nah, bro. That ain't nowhere near no goddamn OG status. Nigga
Hey,
call
no,
it somebody OG.
I'm telling you. No, hey, listen. No,
I
listen.
wish. I wish
Why do
I
you
would.
think? Why do you think you have so much little niggas putting in work like 12, 13? Because they think them niggas are not. When niggas reach 19 or 18, no, they 20, they the OG. They the OG,
God,
yo.
Mike.
I'm telling you, they the OG.
Yeah.
I'm an OG. I'm an OG. I don't partake in on that activity no more.
The OG, yo. If Riaz was in the streets right now, and he's like what? Riaz is like what? 25, 24. They would consider them young niggas will consider him as an OG that's like 19. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because that's how the street is these days. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
And I can see why there's so much crash out because I'm like, damn, y'all wanna be something, yeah, ahead of your time. Like a lot of y'all wanna like y'all got a lot of learning to do. You see what I'm saying? You can't just
Right.
be an OG like that. You guys still got more learning to do, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Learn about the game if you're gonna become an OG at 20 years old, 19. You see what I'm saying? What do you learn? What did you learn?
Still wet behind the ears.
Yeah, what did you learn? That to me is kind of like
Nothing. It's not about learning nothing. They crazy nowadays. It's different.
Yeah, they
I
just
can't
trying to
even say
out.
they
They just
crazy.
trying
I
to.
remember being like that.
They just trying to out scare one
Yeah.
another. That's what it is, bro. We already covered that part of the mind frame of that shit, bro. And you don't even gotta
So
be
that's why I say one
scared to
thing I had to
outskill that
realize:
person.
the
Cause
dude who
you
could
could
fight the
probably
most
be.
probably been the most terrified.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, I ain't
Just a
think I
natural
was gonna win
instinct
that.
like
I
that.
ain't
He
think I
must.
was gonna win that bitch, but I won. Type shit.
Or he just most terrified person in the life, in the life that you don't know nothing about. Something might have happened a long time ago where he had to build his instincts a certain kind of way.
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Damn, I can't wait to smoke this new weed. I'm so tired of this other shit. Ooh, can't wait to smoke this new
I
weed.
don't think we I don't think we know what real fear looks like, but real fear causes you to act out of emotion. And that's what happens to a lot of people. That's why a lot of people in prison right now. Real fear.
Mhm.
When a man catches girl cheating, it ain't the fear. It ain't that she cheated. It's the fear that she don't want you no more.
Yeah,
The
and you
fear of
feel,
being
you feel
alone.
like now you feel like you're a nobody, and people gonna laugh at you in public. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's all that. Yep.
Well, every man, it's true. Though.
Yeah.
Every man, like, you know what I mean? But that's what every man thinks about when they get cheated on. I'm telling you right now.
I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. I'm just saying, fear is what runs this whole country. That's why they fear monger all the time. That's why we have the news, the North, East, West, and South. That's what news stands for. North, East, West, and South.
Eyes on everything.
Everything. Tell you what's happening around the North, the
The
East, the
world
West, and the South. And it ain't never nothing good.
is always some
It's
fuck
always
shit.
something to scare you. We got another virus out right now. It's funny
Yeah.
that the United States and Canada are some of the most powerful. We got some of the most powerful weapons and all this here, but we can't stop them. We can't never stop no virus.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, countries that don't even got a gun, they don't even be affected by these viruses. What are we?
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't adding up. How you can't afford a
It's
doctor, but a virus don't
Vardazon.
bother you?
It's Vardazon
I
because they
got
putting it in the air.
right.
And they lying to us talking about a goddamn cruise trip. Meanwhile, it's in the air.
it doesn't make
Got
any
us watching the
sense.
goddamn cruise ship and see when it's gonna port. Meanwhile, it's
Right.
in the air. Type shit. Man, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm finna be
And
fired.
they quarantine and folks and got folks running all around unquarantined and then wanting to get away from quarantine, folks. All I can say, if you quarantined, welcome to the wonderful world of niggerdom, because that's how they treat niggas.
Yeah, they got a lot. I see a lot. I see a lot of people right now. They
Act like you're a disease, they run away from your ass.
I said, all right. So I said, what's going on? What, we back into this stage again? You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
and I could just, and I keep telling y'all, I could just, man, especially like middle school, like what do you call it, kindergarten and stuff. That's where the kids be getting sick the most. So I'm like, if all this is going on, why not just shut down
they're
daycare?
supposed to.
Everything.
Well, they're
You know?
supposed to get sick there. They're supposed to shift. That's when they're supposed to be building their immune system and when they kids. That's where
Right.
all that's supposed to happen. But we don't let them go through nothing. We vaccinate them for everything. So if we ever run it, let's just say something happens and there's no such thing as vaccines anymore. A lot of people gonna be in trouble.
Right.
A lot of people, because they ain't got a natural immunization to nothing. They never had to.
Right. So
You never, if you've never had to fight for yourself, when it's time to fight for yourself, you in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna be back, bro.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah. I already need to go. I'm gonna drop her. I'll drop a fresh link. Give me a sec. Yeah, but trust me, a lot. Man, that's bullshit though. I don't know.
I mean,
With the kids, I'm talking about the little ones. I'm not talking about I'm talking about for when stuff like this going on for the younger kids. I think they should be putting them up because I'm saying that shit. Just think about it. If a teacher goes somewhere, just get off a cruise and come back and teach in the class and get all those, what I mean. They'll be the first one to spread the shit. As I said,
well, with everything in the world going on, if you're going on a cruise, there's something wrong with you. If you getting on a plane going somewhere and with everything going on in the world, it might be something wrong with you. Spirit Airlines just shut down. What you think happened to all them people that was everywhere that was supposed to get home on a Spirit Airline? They there. They stuck. We got to figure out how to get these people back to the house with a reasonable cost. Y'all keep partying and thinking everything is a game till you stuck in Mexico or something and then can't get back home. Now they done quarantine the country. You stupid. You stuck somewhere. You showing out.
Yeah, everybody has a quarantine. Like, I'm like, damn, we back at this again. We back at this again, right? It's crazy.
For real.
Like, why are we doing this? You know, and I thought they said we're never going. You know, last time the doctor said they were gonna make sure something like this never happened again. I don't know.
They can't make sure nothing like that go ever happen again. They don't control it.
Right. I agree with you on that.
They don't control it. They don't have that kind of control.
I agree with you on that.
They just do whatever whoever is in they just tells them what to do in their mind. That's what they follow.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Whatever's going on in your mind, that's what you gonna follow. A lot of people ain't gonna agree with that, and they gonna test that theory. But you can't beat that theory,
right?
Because everything that's happened, it's happened, and you couldn't do nothing about it,
right?
You know what I'm saying, Chef? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. But I'm like, damn, this again, yo. People gonna go through quarantine and all this type of stuff. I'm like, I don't know, like that's something else. No, it's still frozen. It's not ready yet.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, go check, boss. Go check. See, it's not done yet. Okay, come back 5 minutes. But yeah, people are quarantined again, and I seen. I'm like, damn. You seen that 17 passengers off the cruise, Nebraska?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wow, oh, wow. That shit had me like.
You know, I saw it.
That shit had me like, what the heck, Christ? Like this again. Can't believe it. Jaja. And you know, that's why I said a lot of people should be worried instead of paying attention to certain things. That's like from 10, 15, I might have 14 years ago. You know, some things going on in life. Like these type of things right here, some serious things come. You know, we like to touch base on these topics because I do talk about celebrity, but when things are serious. And remember when we first started talking about it, everybody was cloning, you know what I mean? Oh, this ain't gonna happen then. You know what I mean? People should see that, yo, if they say you could stay home, you could stay home. You know what I mean? If they say, yo, everything's shut down, you gotta stay home. You gotta stay home. Insane. So, you know, I mean, this is something right here. I'm like, definitely, I'm like, wow. It's gonna happen again. I don't want it to happen again. I know for me, it's gonna be crazy. And I probably won't even be able to do if it happens like what happened last time. We go through like a whole 3-4 year cycle. Like, y'all see me looking right now, days in. I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, I'm probably like gonna be able to. I probably won't have certain things. Insane. That's why I said that's why I don't think about certain things. Like I don't let certain things bother me because it's crazy. And I tell people all the time, you could have certain things you could build, but you know what I mean. It just look like right now, you know, you could just get shut down at any time, and that's what I want people to pay attention to. That type of stuff. We do the shit. Don't get it twisted. That's why I said. That's why we talk about certain things. AZ.
Bruh.
Guan McKilla. Guan. Big up
What's up,
yourself.
eh?
Big up yourself. You know what I mean? But yeah, listen, this shit crazy, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You this for me right now, if I was in Nebraska and I have kids in school, I'm dragging them out of school. 17, and y'all are quarantined, and y'all what are you saying, Rice? That's too much. And then you know how dangerous this shit is? Like real talk, yo. Gotta take this shit serious. This is insane. I didn't know, family. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Like,
What's up with you, AZ?
you know what I mean? Like, this shit crazy. I'm over here.
We've been missing you during the game, eh?
I know. I can't believe you was in the game for last night. I told you
Man.
you were. I told you them niggas turned into Terminator. And then when they thought it was when Philly thought it was sweet last night, and we're like, yeah, Philly going. Them niggas like, yeah, we Terminator.
Yeah, you missed it.
Jalen Bronson, that nigga go up, did the whole career.
Man, that's what I said.
You know
It
what I
was
mean?
too much
It goes back,
Bronson.
Kobe step back. I said, oh my God, it's going down. It's going down.
We both picked New York, and then I picked San Antonio, and he picked Minnesota.
My heart broken for Minnesota because these referees be getting to me. You know what I mean? These referees be getting to me.
Yeah.
I don't like the referees in the playoffs. I just don't like it. And I be telling y'all, they be tricking. Listen. They say, oh, download the FanDuel app. Bet. Make some money. No, we know what's going on and we know the players because only the fans know the players. If we say, okay, LeBron James going to drop 15, then they make him drop 30. Then you're going under and over. Next thing you know what I mean? My bad. They might make some type of call and foul him out and let him sit on the bench. So they can't score. So no, we can't make money. Yo, stop. Let these people play with y'all, yo. I see this shit. I watch the game. That's what I watch the game for. Ask Rice. I'll be over there and I'll be telling Rice, you see, Rice, the reason why they got him out because they know somebody betting they don't want him to score too much.
Yeah,
I'll be watching the shit.
We see it.
I see the shit, nigga. I'm not bad. Then you have
AZ. Between me and you, the scoreboard I use, and I'm just gonna tell you this: the scoreboard I use, that's the pick six scoreboard. So you're watching, you get to see the dots and the ball, and you get to noticing certain stuff.
They be cheating.
So
they cheat. I tell Rice, Rice, they cheating. I tell Rice, ask Rice. Rice is like, Chef just said that. I said, Rice, see, they cheating. They cheat in front of your eyes. When I heard Kendrick Perkins said, oh, the ref need to do a better job because everyone thinking the game is rigged and the bets people are not going to want to bet. I say, yeah, pussy, because you heard me say that. You heard people calling it out and now you guys want to act like it's not rigged. So let the ref get it right. Man, stop it. Y'all are rigging the game.
They cheat.
They cheating, bro. Move. Don't go. Hey, listen to the girl. Don't come my camera. Yeah, go. I turn it off. Huh? Come on, put this on.
He just got some coffee. Hold on. Let me turn off my camera.
Yeah.
I got to go make me some coffee.
Don't do that, y'all. I told y'all that's what they did. They did it to Kevin Durant, right? They made Kevin Durant sit out and it backfired on them. No, look, they have to make Luka Doncic sit out. They have to. Because he wouldn't look like. Think about it. He so-called got a hamstring, right? You know what I'm saying? He got a hamstring, but he's got a hamstring. But what's his name? Who was playing last night against Anthony Edwards had a hamstring and he scored 30. I'll make it make sense, yo. Yeah. Man, get out of here, man. And when everybody betting Jalen Brunson don't score 30. When you're like, all right, he's going under tonight because he's playing this team. He scored like 30 something. You know what I mean? Or Jalen Brunson on 5 assists, 30 and 5 assists. He gets 9 assists. You know what I mean? Or we going to, my bad, we just going to sit him out. We going to sit him out and say, you know what? Technical foul. 5 on the floor. Oh, you foul him. You scoring too much. Sit down. And they're betting on you. Bro, y'all don't see this shit? I know it's not only me, yo. It can't be just only me. I see this shit. I see it with LeBron. When LeBron started taking off, and LeBron was about to go over 25, because why he had a 20-something, they put him out. All of a sudden, LeBron is getting a foul. And then he doesn't get the call because they don't want LeBron to go over. So why we give him the calls, right? Because people already bet him to score 30 or this much tonight. They be doing it in front of her face. Y'all could bet and waste y'all money. None of that. They be cheating, y'all. They be cheating. I love the game. I don't bet. I watch the game because I love the sport at basketball. And I think that type of stuff, whenever they start doing that publicly like that, it ruins the sport of basketball. Ruins the sport. And then now, not only that, it's going to make every player thinking that everything is for the bag. So now, know that you start recruiting these players and you're betting on them, they're going to think everything is for the bag. You know what I mean? It's going for the bag, real talk. You know what and they're only doing it like that because they can't catch everybody because they know the NBA players' friends are betting on the game on their family, and you know what I mean? And their homie and their other homie and this homie and that homie. So they got them. It's messed up. It's rigged. I need up with it. I mean, but yeah, chat. I be telling y'all, I'm doing none of that. Can't catch me. No. No. You can't. It's not ready yet, Jenny. I'm telling you, go back. It's not ready yet. Go. Not ready. Yeah, that was listen, that was it. That was it. That's what they do, AZ. That's what they do. I remember that year. I remember. Remember, we was all up here. You know what I'm saying? We was all, you know what I mean? You was winning back to back. But that's what they do. They set you up. So now they figure out a way how to make you not. I mean, it's because if y'all don't, I know it's not. If you think about it, all of a sudden the player is going off, and that's what same thing they did with Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown talking about, oh, the ref is cheating. No, they're not. You know, the ref them called your push off because they know niggas was betting on Jaylen Brown to score 30, 33. So what they did, they kept offensive foul on him because Jaylen Brown was about to drop 34, maybe 40, and people had him to go for that number. You know what I mean? Because he was at home. But what did they do? They started calling these ridiculous push-offs that we've been watching for years. We've seen for years in the NBA. I know you guys want to call it. Here's your phone. Here, go. Go. You're welcome, man. Go. They cheat. Tell you, they be cheating, eh? They be cheating, bro. Like, save your money, bro. The crazy thing right now, you know the crazy thing? If this virus hits like what COVID did last time, people still gonna be betting on that. Gonna be still on the app betting the NBA, wasting their money doing that shit. Gonna be crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, AZ, right. I'm telling you, I'm with you, AZ. I don't care how long I've been there.
Yeah, we're not
I'm
doing
not
that.
giving it. The homegirl got mad at me because I sat next to her. But why you just sitting there? Because I won.
Why you gonna win something and then you have a big lot? No, you're supposed to sit there and spend it all and give it back. You know what I mean? And they'll let you win. They'll let you. They'll see that a lot, and then you know what I mean. They'll be like, all right, he's betting.
I ain't so much on the dice table. That's what that one dude said. Man, I'd be mad if I was shooting dice with you, because man, we hit, and when you hit a bet on the 12 and it hit 4 times in a row, you up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I even tipped the dude who because he lost all his. The dude that was shooting, he was losing bad. I put a bet up for him because he cracked like 4 times in a row. And I was on that me and 2 other dudes. And he was like, "You just gonna leave?" Yeah, I'm out of here. I won. You know what I'm saying? Right. The first 3 machines I went to that day, I play slot. Don't really mess with that because I just hit the button, let it go on, do it what it got to do automatically. And I hit on them 3. I went to that craps table. I made my way to that craps table, and shoot, yeah, it was on. Went my shoot. I ain't playing. I got up. I was through.
Yeah, when you win, yeah, trust me, right? That happened to me. That happened to me before, but I never went back and bet with them though. Yeah, some niggas
No,
is so
I had
smart.
learned because I didn't hit like that before, but I done hit before. And what I do, I went right back. Next thing you know, I'm like, dang, if I'd have just went set at the ball. Because I go to win. I don't go to, a lot of people really don't go to win. Serious people go to win because there's money involved. A lot of people go just, they say they go to win, but they really be going just to be going. The ones that go to win for real are the addicts. You know, they trying to really figure it out. They got a system.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes
That
they know
system
somebody,
don't.
and sometimes they know somebody that work there, and they know a group of
Yeah.
team. You know what I mean? A staff that work there.
Well, Chef,
Yeah.
you know them one dudes they had that system. Like I say, you can learn how to count cards. All you gotta
Yeah.
do is know how many decks. Oh yeah, then once you count cards, you start eliminating cards, and it's easier to play.
Right.
Especially 21. That's how I play 21.
Yeah. 21. That's what I do.
Yeah, blackjack. I play blackjack. I count cards. I have to.
Yeah, that's what I play. I play 21 for real.
Yeah.
Kind of like, yeah, 21. I play that too. Yeah, yo, everything is rigged over here though.
I'm not good as Rain Man. I'm not good as Rain Man like on that movie, but when I started gambling and then I watched that movie when I got older, I was like, that's genius. But if they catch your ass doing it, you in trouble.
Yeah.
Just being honest with you. So you can't make it obvious. And see them dudes, them other dudes, they didn't make it obvious. They had a whole plan when they went to casino. They broke the casino. You know, it's some dudes can't go in the casino no more because they got a foolproof plan on how they gonna win the casino. Like you can't come in here. Because if you got the information and it's on Facebook, everybody got the information, and here we go. You can't come in. They banned them. That's why I say now they started putting it on the phone, so you don't got to. The casino's gonna go away. A lot of this stuff finna go away, man. That's why they got they getting you ready for it with all these viruses to make sure you don't go for it.
It's crazy.
It's a lot of stuff finna go away. It's a lot of stuff, especially leisure stuff, that's about to just, if you ask me, it's gonna disappear. It's gonna dissipate itself. Right now, they just making everything. They trying to legalize everything, but that's a bad thing because when you give the people what they want, in the same breath, the people gonna get mad because it's gonna be too much, and now we ain't gonna have nothing. Watch.
Legalizing stuff. Legalizing the stuff is crazy what they're doing now. They legalize certain stuff.
I never understood why marijuana isn't legal, right? But you can't really link it to anything that is dangerous. But alcohol is completely legal, and you can link it to everything. I never understood that. I never understood that.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, wow, because I don't see too many people getting high and crashing their car. When you smoking weed, you don't want to crash. I mean, you don't even.
Yeah. You know
I know one thing. I was smoking and driving. For some odd reason, it seemed like I concentrated better when I was smoking. Like the one homie said on the comedy special. He said, I'm good when I'm not high, but when I smoke in the car and I'm driving long distance, I become the road. Yeah, for real. You get engulfed in the music. And me, I just put it on cruise control and kick my feet up. My kids be tripping on me. I was sitting damn near Indian style in the front seat. Lean back. Yeah. Especially in like my baby's car. Cause she got drive assist. Like all I gotta do is have my hands on the steering wheel. I don't turn no more on the highways, to stay in the lane. I get in the lane I want. I put the cruise control on, and I just let it go. And if traffic, and it's so good that if traffic is stopped up ahead, it sees all that, so it beeps and then it brakes on its own. It brakes on its own because it got the assist in the front and in the back. So it breaks on its own. So if I hit and then I break too, that's why I say it does just about everything. And people say that, and all it's doing, all these cars are doing is getting us geared to where you ain't gonna do nothing but get in your car and go. You gonna put some coordinates and go where you gonna go. And if you got a warrant, you're going to jail if you get in your car. Your car gonna drive you to the police station.
Right. That is crazy.
Why? Uber is not gonna be no longer for with the way with everything that's going on. If you're a street criminal, you gonna be in last place if you taking any kind of transportation that can be documented. Any kind.
Right. That's crazy, but I think so. I was thinking about that too. That them smart cars, them self-driving ones, gonna be start doing that.
I see Venmos all the time. I'm in Austin a lot, so I see Venmos all the time. Those are those smart cars. Man, they drive around normal. I seen one. I saw two people driving. I was like, what did they do? Did they get in the front seat, or because maybe you can do that if you want to in them.
Hmm.
Maybe you can ride in the front seat. I don't know. I'll get in the back. I saw a dude fighting with a Venmo. The Venmo wouldn't let him in that car for nothing. For about 15 minutes, he sat there and just. I should have put it on YouTube. It was just I was using my phone. If I wasn't using my phone, I would have recorded that. Y'all would have liked that. That was funny.
Mm. That is insane.
Bro Hamsky, that automobile would not let him in. It wouldn't let him in for nothing. He had his phone out, his ID showing everything he's supposed to do to get in the car. Man, that car would
Yeah.
not let him in. And then it drove away from him like it was trying to avoid him, like a person, like you annoying me.
Right. I am.
And then it drove back. It drove back to the spot, and then it just left after about 15 minutes. We was laughing so hard.
I know that's some type of car that you gotta be scared of. If you're on some type of, you know what I mean, some type of crazy stuff. You know, I'm just saying. Crazy, man. That car right there. They were saying that they don't know if it's safe. So what is that everywhere? The self-driving car? That's a self-driving car
They
you're
got
talking
them.
about.
They don't have them here. They should put them in my little town. They'll make all the money. But they got them
Yeah.
in Austin. I didn't. They got them all over Austin, downtown Austin. That's how a lot of people travel
Yeah.
because they don't want to be bothered with conversation or cigarette smoke or a lot of stuff. Yeah. So, and we, like I say, we got a lot of people from moving from other places, Chicago, New York, and California are moving here, buying up a bunch of stuff. So it's becoming that kind of spot in Texas, and the Texans can't take it, but they don't know what to do because their president ain't treating them like they expect either. So that's why I say it's about to be a civil war. People are confused. Yeah.
Everybody confused. Even over here, they're confused. That's insane. Everybody confused. That's why I said it's like people treat the politics like it's gang, like and yeah.
What's
Yeah.
up, Blaze?
Oh shit! What's up, Blaze? What's up with it? I see you. Much respect. Much respect. I appreciate you, real much. Appreciate you passing by. Appreciate that. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what a bunch of us going. What's happening a bunch around here, bro? Hamsky. That's like I said,
Yeah.
it's funny if you ask me.
Right. Salute, Blaze. Salute. Yeah. So but yeah, I want you to hear. I want you. I wasn't because I didn't let you hear what the lawyer said about Kodak Black situation and Hunter Biden situation. That I want you to hear this.
Go ahead.
The police report. He knows what's going on with the case, and I think I made it pretty clear what I think with Judge, and we'll get into that. But I don't think that there's much to this one, but we'll discuss.
Okay, yeah, let's go through it. So when I was doing the research for this case, I was like, okay, wait, he just got arrested, but this stems from something that happened back in November. Can you kind of break that down for me?
Sure. So back in November, an officer approached 2 vehicles, and there were a bunch of people around. He didn't see Kodak originally when he approached the vehicles. He ends up searching those 2 vehicles, which
right. You're hearing this, right?
Yeah.
Right, you hear? Chat. So that is Kodak's black lawyer talking, like, you know what I mean, about the whole situation, what happened.
Yeah.
Obviously,
he didn't see Kodak.
How he searched those vehicles and why he searched those vehicles and why I think that could also be another thing that is a problem. And he ends up in one of the vehicles, he ends up finding a bag. He actually finds 2 bags. There's one person in that vehicle, not Kodak. And he finds 2 bags, and there's items in each bag. And there's also drugs and money in each bag. And doesn't arrest anyone other than the individual that was in the car at the time, and I think another individual that was in the other car at the time. Does not arrest Kodak, but sends off all the items in the bag to get fingerprinted, praying that a fingerprint will come back to Kodak, because the case is not even a case. If the fingerprints came back, it's still not a case, but that's okay. No fingerprints came back to Kodak, and they waited 6 months, and then I guess they decided to file on the case because they had nothing else.
Okay, it was interesting to me because something you...
Wow.
So they have a case, but they don't have a case.
Right.
Oh no, there's a.
They do it.
I don't know, Pam. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't get it.
I don't understand either. I don't.
Hold on, let me fix this camera.
What, like, y'all mad at him about something? Did he beat? Did he like? You know, y'all must have a vendetta for him for real. I must be picking on him. Like, the lawyer going to tell us that, you know, he thinks that some of the police down there got, you know, some type of vendetta against him, and he gonna explain about all of that in this video right now. Daniel, already, what's going on, broski? Shout out to you. been on too.
Pointed out yesterday in court, his charges are for trafficking MDMA, but originally on the report, did it say cocaine?
What's really interesting is
Listen to this.
when
Listen
so
to this,
the
right?
report from that night has a lot of things that are either different or missing in the affidavit that he gave to a judge to sign, which is another issue that I'll have. But the night of the event, he allegedly says in his training and experience, he knows that this is cocaine and he's seen it before, and somehow he spotted cocaine on a $100 bill and he knew it was cocaine. And then when he took the bag and tested it, it tested as cocaine. But then somehow between there and the lab, it magically turned into MDMA. And then now you have 27 grams of MDMA, which have nothing to do with cocaine. But
See what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? How do you get all that? You went from that, and then by the time you got to you got to the station, it was something else.
Because one of them is more deadly, and like I said, they're so used to people not having enough money to defend themselves. But this guy, his attorney, is probably also the guy who's taking care of his money.
Yeah.
Who's also making sure he doesn't go broke, which is a smart job for a lot of attorneys, so that they can continue to get paid. That's why a lot of the rappers have the same attorneys, and the attorneys also give them certain benefits, like they sell them certain cars and certain items that that they don't mess with no more when they don't want them and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, bro? Hamsky?
Yeah.
They have relationships with their attorney. As you can see, Kodak has a relationship with his attorney, and his attorney has probably already warned him about some of this stuff. And Kodak has been keeping his nose clean. Like, we ain't seen him in the media doing crazy stuff like that.
Yeah.
He just ain't been doing no crash out stuff no more. So, and if he has, it was on local news. It didn't make the national. So, but his lawyer's probably been warning him, because that's the relationship that they're having nowadays. A lot of it is because they're tired of law enforcement, and this is why. At this point, if this is the truth about this case, the whole station just needs to be looked at, and everybody that ever went through that court needs to be exonerated, because it can't be trusted.
Yeah.
All their cases need to be looked at, and there needs to be criminal charges pressed.
Right.
Because how many people didn't have enough money to fight a lawyer, to get a lawyer like Kodak Black that you did the same thing to? Because you're used to it.
Exactly. You got people in the background always backing you up on it, and all of that type of stuff. So, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. That's just, like I said, that's just my take on it. But again, we not gonna stand up to them. Lord, Lord knows we ain't standing up to them. Just not.
Yeah. They use certain. That's what I'm saying. Like they even took the bag. Like the bag. One of the crazy things that they took a bag that looked like the bag that he had, and didn't see the bag, but say that was the bag that was there, the one that I saw on IG. Like, you would make a post.
Value.
You know what I mean?
I would value, and I get that. But what all they're doing now is knowing that you're gonna run out of money and time.
Value record music.
They're just hoping you could you concede, because they don't take all day. That's another thing about the courts. If they got something on you, they move when they get ready. If they letting you go, they ain't got nothing, and they still waiting.
So this is the same charge as he's been fighting. That's like, is this the same?
Value said they did him the same way, and he been fighting a charge for 5. He been himself been fighting a charge for 5 years, but that's what they do. Yeah, on his own. Oh, he said it's on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I wish you come to the other chat, so I gotta go. Man, make sure you follow me. Let me see if I can't, cause I'm on the PC. I can't drop my link. I was gonna say, cause I want to follow you, man. I want to see that. It's cool to have somebody going through it without the money. You can actually talk to them and see exactly what it is. See how it really goes. Oh, I gotta go get a toothpick, bro, Hamsky.
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up right now. Yeah, man. Look. Kodak Black. Let me check this out. I think it's other vertical. Yeah, but I Kodak Black shit. Um, it's not a.
Yeah.
It's not it's not a trafficking charge.
Okay.
I don't think it's a trafficking charge. There we go.
God Almighty.
Let me go over to this. Yeah, video. Oh, you doing music? Okay, Valley Records. Okay, yeah. Let's see. All right, bro. Let me see something. I see your page. I see that, but I don't see no. I see your videos. Right, see there. You seen his page? Kodak Black. Let me get back on this Kodak Black. Yeah, but Kodak Black, he's going to have to he needs to get some treatment. Yeah. Not ready yet, Judge.
In terms of feds, I have to go to the feds, Miami FBI officer, see if they take it on. Dang, they on golly.
Oh, wow.
Gave
You said
carry a weapon.
The Miami hold on, the sheriff and the Miami FBI, the feds.
Yeah.
They took that down. Wow.
Man, Chef, he can't drop his link. Let me see if I can, because let me get on the phone.
So he's gonna have to go over to the other one. Go over to my other he's on the vertical. Yeah, he's gonna have to go to the other
I know, I'm going to the vertical right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to the vertical right now. Go to channel. There's his channel. I just subbed. I got you Value Records. I just subbed you. Sub to you. So that way we can, yeah, we can hook up. I just yeah, it don't take long.
Yo, you going through some shit. Damn.
Yeah, sound like me, don't he? When I was getting doxed and stuff, don't he?
Yeah,
That's what it reminded me of. I was like, God, dog. And you got a record company. It looked like
yeah. Your records, music.
that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I went to the page, chef. I went to the page. Like I said, I went
Yeah,
to sub because I wanted to.
yeah. I see. That's what I was saying to you earlier. Like, he's got music and stuff that he done like 8 days ago and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I went and sub. I had to go see.
Yeah. No, the audio. No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah, we said. Yeah, they do everything. That's why I say they mess with your bank accounts. If you messing with some real live niggas, man, let me tell you, they gonna know you messing. You gonna know you messing with some real live niggas.
Fine.
Like for real.
That nigga just on. That's wild right there. How they be treating people.
And if fast, you don't worry about street stuff no more. You find out, man, these niggas ain't nothing compared to the niggas that's coming after you. The way that he describing it. I just ain't involved in nothing criminal yet. Let's see what they got in store.
Yeah.
They sure been they've been trying to set me up to do something criminal. They try that hard. That's they everything.
It's insane. Crazy, crooked out here, man. Corrupted. Yeah, everything
Telling you.
corrupted right now. Like, trust me, everybody, like the corrupted people are winning off corruption. Like, it's crazy. I mean,
It is. It really is. But it's so local, a lot of people don't see it. That's why I say we gotta quit voting for people because they always become subjects of the game. They never go in and change the game. They go in and become part of the game. It don't matter who it is, and that's because it's a system. And they give you enough. They give you enough stuff to where it's gonna be hard for you to maintain that same kind of lifestyle without their stuff, without them. So you have to make a choice. Do you hate them more than you love taking care of what you taking care of? And that's why politicians sit right there in that balance. And guess what? Our politicians love taking care of their families way more than they hate turning on the machine. All 100% of them. That's why the Epstein files ain't nobody saying nothing.
Nobody care about them.
That's why I voted for Cornell West, and I won't vote for anybody part of the establishment. We have to get rid of the Constitution. The Constitution was never for the people. If it was for the people, why do we even have a 14th Amendment? Why? Because some people weren't people. You're not even a person if you don't own land. Do you not know that? Do you not know? Yeah, you're. My gosh, you don't matter. It's right there in the Constitution. It's right there in the Bill of Rights. All that. My goodness. And you don't own land if you don't have the allodial title. You have to grab the allodial title. The allodial title said God gave this to me and you can't do nothing about it. And for some odd reason, they seem to respect that. Nah, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying us in general as general public. Hey, family, I done been, that's what I felt like, because I done been there. That's why I say they kind of reminded my doxing story, and this was on the YouTube. This was all because of something that I was questioning. Not even anything I could prove. Something that I was questioning. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to piss you off. That's just me. I think that was my conviction. I see your information is valuable information because I know that it's a lot of people that it happens to. There's a lot of channels that blow up and you're doing real good, and then all of a sudden they just don't. You might have said something about a belief something system or something like it, even like Charlie Kirk.
Mm.
I told you we are in a war when white people start killing each other because white people, when they kill each other, it is not criminal.
Right.
That's why there's no such thing as white crime. They go to.
That's why I don't get into people's belief in religion and shit no more, because I see how that deep that turn. When that shit went down with Charlie Kirk, that shit got a different turn. And I'm like,
it
damn.
Sure did.
You know, I didn't know so much people believe in violence that, you know, believe in Christianity. I was like shocked. I was shocked.
Did you just hear what the man said? He didn't believe so many people believed in violence and believed in. Come on, talk shit. Did the Savior, when the Savior, when they hung the Savior on the cross, did he tell his disciples this? When he had the Last Supper, did he say anything? I need for y'all to go get an army and get them together because they're gonna kill me, and I need for y'all to start killing them. Did he do any? Did he say any of that?
No, he didn't. No, I actually told them forgive them. They don't know what they've been doing.
What did he say, Chef?
He said, "Forgive them, Father. They don't know what they're done.
They don't know what they're doing."
Yeah, like something like that. Like, you know, they don't have done or. Like, I just don't say nothing sometimes because I don't want people thinking I'm trying to press them into certain things. You see what I'm saying, right? I just, like, you know, I am.
Yeah.
I mean, people be thinking.
That's my thing. Why do they think whenever they ask me a question or we don't see things the same? Why do they feel like I'm trying to put something on them? Is it that they're looking for something? Is my question. Are you looking for something? Is that why you're thinking that you asked me the question and now I'm trying to like make you believe what I believe? That's not even the case. I'm just gonna ask questions. After I answer you, I'm gonna ask questions.
Yeah, but it'd be like it's a lot of crazy stuff. As I said, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. Trust me.
Yeah.
A lot of
Like I
crazy.
said, I got invited on a panel today, and the guy told me, and they yelled at me talking about their ancestors in the Bible, and they wanted me to prove that God existed. I said, well, anything that is created had to have a creator. I don't care even if it was the universe. All of it needed a creator, right?
Mhm.
Because you just said that if you don't have anything, you can't make anything, right? These are true statements. You've never seen anybody just start making stuff and don't have anything. The world. Yeah, but it's not under. That's what I'm saying. If
Yes,
you feel
I
like
was
there is
just
another,
under. Yeah, what did you say under? But well, hold on. Where's that part? Right
he
there.
said, I heard someone say something along the line. It's very convenient
Yeah,
how
I don't.
wherever you are in this world, you're born under the right
Born,
God, and patriotism exists in every country. We're
yeah,
all terrorists to one
kind of like
another under God's country.
that right there
Man,
kind of tripped me out. That how you like how like I don't know if that's really how you want to word that.
that's accurate. Shaheed Bolson says that a lot. That's what a lot of people, most countries say that about our country, and a lot of countries, even their own country, where sick things happen. You're sick, and you don't want to admit it. That's where things happen that aren't good for the people. Especially us. We just all over the world with it. It's just what it is. You don't have the right to anybody else's stuff, and you don't have the right to take it. You know what I mean? Under God. It's like saying God told you what's best for everybody, and you get to be the. That's not how. That's not anything that is in the Bible. I don't tell Chef what to do. You know why I don't tell Chef what to do? Because I know he's got an intellect and that he's smart. Because he's been on here for shoot at least 10 years I know of. Maybe 11, 12, probably 15. But he's been pretty consistent on here for at least that long. On top of we talked before. So I know he's smart. I don't need to tell him what to do. He's got his own head on his shoulders. If he asks me a question, I'll render the most righteous answer I can get to. But again, that wasn't my idea. I didn't come up with anything righteous. I don't have that jurisdiction. So I try to lead him in the right direction to get the righteous answer. But it won't be of me because I'm not that smart. I'm just smart enough to follow instructions. Chef does the same thing. I think that's why we get along so well.
That's what you gotta do sometimes. A lot of people have a problem with that.
And there are certain instructions in life that you follow, and it ain't that you don't love people or nothing. It's just that when the instructions get skewed, integrity goes out the window. You see what things were really always about, right? Then you have a decision to make. If y'all ain't on the same path, do you keep taking the wrong path, the path that's not for you? Because you can never be you if you're on somebody else's path. And a lot of that is your friend base. I was born in California, Nicaraguan descent. Have you heard of Iran? Yeah. Well, you can't live and just let live all around. See, that would be easy if we could do that. But we can't do that. Look at our government. Look at them. We're under, these data centers are for 24-hour surveillance. That's all for. That's it. Nobody's telling the truth about what they're for. They think they're going to make you smarter and make the town smarter and take away jobs. No, they're not. Those jobs are already gone. What are you talking about? What are people talking about? They're already gone. They've been gone for like 8 months now. When they announced that those weren't even going to be jobs anymore is when they left. They're about to go into the factories because people are setting them on fire. Y'all think that that was a coincidence? That he just did that because he was mad and said he wasn't making enough money? Doesn't make any sense when somebody else comes on there and said, I'm finally making good money. How's he finally making good money and been there 3 weeks and this dude been there all this time and he ain't making no money? Huh? And now 9 of them go up. Yeah, copycats. And they knew the copycats was coming and they called them copycats and they said, go copycat, y'all. Insurance money, insurance time. And what you did is you put a bunch of people like you. If you did that, you put a bunch of people that were like you in the same position. You put them even in a worse position now. Because now what do? They might even get a severance pay. These companies don't have to do. Man, insurance companies are tightening up because something's going on. You better get invested in one. I've been preaching this. How long I've been saying this, man? I'm not gonna take. That's why I don't have these talks no more. That's why I don't bring up because I ramble. And I'm not giving up no more game. Hey man, you're gonna be stuck and you're gonna be stuck. Same thing that make you laugh be the same thing make you cry. I learned that fast. Ain't shit funny. I've been crazy a long time. I've been labeled crazy a long time. I have certain questions I ask. People think it's jokes. I'm not joking. They're serious questions, but it makes you think and think it's funny when it's not. Or you think I'm being funny, got a smart mouth when I don't. I'm asking a question. You just won't answer the question because you didn't like where it came from or how it came out. But I can't deal with. I can't. That's not my realm. That's on you. How you take things. I ain't got no questions for you like that. I'm just saying contentious people because I deal with a lot of contentious people going through what you went through, what you going through right now. A lot of contentious people. I'm not competing with you. I don't care.
Right. I think that, and that's pretty much why we never. And I think that's pretty much why we never find out people was competing with us because we didn't care what people was doing.
But we don't care. Yeah. We never find out until somebody says they're competing with y'all. You don't care. Sorry, not sorry. Of course, and sorry again. And I'm because I don't apologize because I didn't do anything. You contending, going. We in a race, and I don't know we racing. I'm just running my race, and you doing everything you can to keep up with me. And I'm wondering why you tripping and breathing hard and acting crazy.
Right?
We supposed to be jogging. You in full steam, but we right next to each other, and I'm just chilling. That's what contentious is.
Yeah. Gotta chill out.
Yeah. It speaks about that. That's why I say I read the Proverbs a lot. So when it talks about a contentious person, especially a contentious woman in the household, tears up the household. That being the woman is competing with you. And we see this a lot. Women don't even know they're contentious because we don't use the word because they're educated. And they're not contending, they're just taking care of themselves. You're not. Once you remove your vulnerability from me, what you're saying is you don't trust me, and that's cool. But you can't get mad when I go out and do things that suggest that you don't trust me. Because now I don't trust you either.
Well, both ways. It goes both ways.
It goes both ways. That's why the family is so good. The core family, like Chef got, he got the most powerful thing in the whole wide world right now. Under any circumstance, this world could fall down and crumble. He got the most powerful thing in the world.
You got your family together, man.
Family.
Things, and you just gotta certain guidance and be there for certain people when they need it. Not only just like let them act, just like bring it to them, like you know what I mean. You're good. That's what family is about. That
And
shit free.
nobody wants to sing. That's why I don't like that Kevin Samuels dude or that other girl either. I don't like neither one of them equally because they're both stupid. You don't place value on people. There'll never be another me. I don't care how much of a piece of shit you think I am, there will never be another me. I am priceless. That's every single person. You're a winner. They tell you that in the sperm, right? Whichever sperm got to the egg was the fastest one, right? That means the sperm was alive, the egg wasn't. The sperm added life, right? Kind of like the seed that you plant in the ground. The ground ain't necessarily dead, but it can't produce nothing. You don't know what kind of tree it is unless you put the seed in it,
Right.
right?
Exactly. No, for real though.
It's really simple. Children can get it. It's just that we've gotten so educated, we just can't. We don't think of normal stuff. Something wrong with we crazy.
Right.
Contentious. We trying to be smart. That's consistency. That shows order. In order to have order, you have to have a creator. You can't have order out of something that just you can't say, well, everything just happens. But hey, okay. If everything just happens, how come you just can't say I want my clothes on and then your clothes be on? How come you got to get undressed? Because there's order.
So I say it's always gonna be an order, yo. Especially
It's always gonna be.
if we go down to that next thing again, the next lockdown, people gonna find out what's really going on.
Order. You're gonna be ordered to do stuff in that next lockdown behind a boat. A boat. Cause they finna move, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm finna play with these bots. I don't care what y'all say. I'm finna get me some robots. And I found that I ain't even gotta have robots in the physical form. They can be on the internet. Oh, okay. All right. I'm finna find my way. I ain't trying to break no code or nothing. I'm just trying to be comfortable. I ain't doing nothing stupid. I promise you.
My bad, yo, my bad.
Right now, as of this month, on my one bot, I am making 4%. Last month I made 14.63%. This month I'm already making 4.
Okay. Well, you
But
pay
like I say, that's dealing with Solana. Why am I dealing with Solana? Because I have a Bitcoin miner, and that's how they pay me in Solana. And that's just what it is.
how much you say so it's like monthly thing? Is it monthly? Like what?
No, they don't pay me. I don't know. It depends on how the market goes. It depends on if my miner is full. It's like see, I had to buy Solana in order to fill up my miner. Your miner is kind of like a ATM machine. So you got to keep Solana in there, right?
Yeah.
And the first time they give you enough just to start out. You know how it go. So I made like that whole year I made like $42. But in order for my miner to work properly, I put another 100 with that $42 to go into the miner so that I could the more you got in there, the more transactions you can mine. Does that make sense? But now
Yeah.
Solana done jumped up to $80. See, when I was doing it, it wasn't even close to that. Yeah, I told you I rambled. That's why I told Shep I rambled. We had to get back on the thing.
Hmm.
But you just be asking questions about what that's how we get into other subjects. That's how the tables turn.
Yeah.
But I had to
We,
buy more so I could make more transactions, but that's not even close to enough now because Solana don't went up to $80
wow.
a share. So now you get what I'm saying?
Hmm. Is the share like a month or like every 2 weeks or?
No, whenever you want to get it.
Oh,
Because it's in a coin account. It's in a what do they call that? A wallet. It's in a wallet. But you can cash it out and get US money for it. But it's really in Solana. It's in that coin called Solana. But I have to transfer it over to you what it's worth in United States. So right now I'm just filling up my thing. I turned it off actually because we finna go. Ain't finna I'm finna set it all up. It's gonna be set up in a different spot because you gotta put it where you're at.
okay. I stop the stuff though.
Yeah, but that's what it does, and it makes like I get paid for every transaction I make. Kind of like I say, like an ATM machine. You go to the ATM machine, you put your money in there, and if you want $100, it costs you 350.
Yeah.
I make that 350. I just got to put another $100 back in there. Does that make sense?
Damn, that's how much they charge y'all?
Yeah, shit, yeah. How much they charge y'all?
Depends on where it is. If you go to use your bank, you get the bill at the end of the month. If it's your bank, you
Yeah,
don't get charged nothing. But I think if it's um if it's the
yeah.
other
If you
bank,
go to your bank, if you go to your bank or ATM at your bank, yeah, they don't charge you nothing here. But I don't care about none of that. I just stop where I'm gonna stop.
other bank they give it to you and they give it to you for like what? Um, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's like $2 or something like
Yeah,
that. I'm like, damn, y'all are paying that much for not using your
and
bank.
and
They want you to use your bank.
and, and no, my bank is too far away. I just use whatever's close. Matter of fact, I don't even do cash no more. And they
Yeah.
done already started in this town places that you can pay with cryptocurrency. So that's where I'm at. That's why I say I got a minor. I'm finna do be man. It's just the way things finna go. It's a transition period. You gonna be in or you gonna be out. And I think that's why they're doing a lot of the stunts that they pulling right now too, bro Hamsky.
Mm, we're gonna see. So, with all the quarantine that's going on right now.
Right.
That stuff is the stuff right now. Is like I'm paying attention to that stuff hardcore, like because we see what happened last time. That shit just. That's why it's good to know what you're saying right now, because you just stay home and make money like that.
Mm-hmm.
How you got to do it. I'm a second now. What's up, Jimmy? Yeah, my bad, yo. Let me get back on a little bit of the black. Shit, I had some shit that was in the play for right. I'm gonna get back in the Kodak Black lawyer topic.
Yeah.
Explaining Biden, Hunter Biden, and
Yeah.
Kodak Black situation. When I heard that, I was like, whoa. But, you know, I'm not surprised, but I just knew that that was going on. That we all get special treats, some type of special way. Like that person get caught with something, they know this person. And not saying that is you know what I mean, a black and white thing, but you know, yes, you, majority of the time, yes, it is because I mean, some of these people I'm out here just like, all right, they'll see like a person from the white, you know, knows somebody from like a mayor or something, and they get in trouble. They're not growing up. You see what I'm saying? Get them in trouble. They rather call up and say,
Right.
hey, I got here. But for you know, people like us, they'd be like, yeah.
By the way, they're completely separate. You can't test MDMA and it comes up as cocaine in even a field test. And of course, he left that out of the affidavit that the original field test was incorrect, allegedly. But if it was 27 grams of cocaine, it wouldn't be a trafficking charge, and that's not sexy. So it gets, you know, sent to the lab, and now it's a trafficking charge because it's over 20 grams of MDMA, which then makes it a trafficking charge. So that is another thing that's weird. Okay. And then in the affidavit that he gives to the judge to sign, he says he also smells marijuana in that car, yet he never says that in his police report on the night of the incident. So there's a lot going on here.
Shoot, Kodak.
The law.
Okay, because I've seen this a lot where, and other cases too, I'm sure you've covered cases where it's like, okay, well, we smell marijuana.
You hear that though? They messed up a lot. They want to build a case so bad, they throw anything in there so that they get something signed. And then when they get it signed, they do something else. Like, you know what I mean? Like they like to get a warrant.
Really?
Cause that's what they had to say, right? All the stuff that they said. You know what I mean? They forgot to put that all up in the media. I'm like, but why not? Oh my God. Why not? I tell you, everybody's underneath corruption. If a whole bunch of police don't like you, they don't like you. Especially when you're from their city. What? If you're from like, I'm gonna say like Florida, they always gonna be on you.
In this vehicle, probable cause, you know, we smell it, we're going to search or whatever. But sure. Is that something that you're going to, I guess, protest to based on what he was saying in the report that he only later told the judge about? I mean, explain that to me.
Yeah, so we could object to it. It's just, you know, listen, when you file an affidavit with the court, you should put in all the relevant facts and circumstances of the case. If it tested positive for cocaine that evening and then you made a mistake, which clearly either he made a mistake or he's just not telling the truth. I would lean towards he made a mistake, hopefully. And you exclude it from an affidavit that you give to a judge later. It raises suspicions automatically. And as I said once, the famous Mark Furman, if you lie about one thing, you lie about everything.
You said that to Mark Furman?
That's all you got to take. They could find a whole bunch of stuff. It could be guilty for the other stuff.
He lying though.
But once they find out you lying about something, they could cancel everything. They could be like, all right, we know this over here, but you probably lied to get to that evidence. You saying the police lying?
That's for real.
I don't know.
That's for real.
That's why I think even though they got the drugs, money, whatever, they're gonna have to put it on somebody else because they can't really. It doesn't seem like they have a strong case or even have a case against Kodak Black.
Yeah, I got thrown off of Geraldo Rivera for saying that. Yeah, but that's another story for another day. But long story short is, the famous saying is, if you lie about one thing, you lie about everything. If you catch someone in one lie, what is to say that they're not going to lie about something else? So that I always tell, and I've represented officers before, and I always tell them, put everything in your affidavit for a warrant so the judge can get a full picture. No criminal defense attorney like me, which there is no criminal defense attorney like me, but some criminal defense attorney out there would say, hey, why didn't you put this in your report? Why would you exclude the evening that it occurred? You tested it and it came out as cocaine, and now suddenly it's MDMA. So there's a lot of things to raise question about that. The bigger problem that they have is that according to Florida case law, according to the elements of constructive possession, and what I mean by constructive possession is there's two ways to possess someone. There's actual possession, which means, I have weed in my pocket. Mm-hmm. And then there's constructive possession, where I'm sitting at a desk, and on my desk there's a baggie, and in the baggie there's weed. I don't actually have physical, I don't have it in my physical possession, but it's sitting close enough where they can say, okay, you knew what it was, you have dominion and control over it, all these other elements that come into constructive possession. So in this case, where Kodak's not even on the scene until he approaches the officer and says, hey, that money in that bag belongs to my corporation, that's the statement that he's attributing to him. Wow. He's not even on the scene until then. How do you attribute drugs found in a car?
All right, but you got to pay him the money. You lock him up because he wants to say, hey, they just want to take his money. They just want to mess with him. And they're trying to put a bad image of him on there. Like, that's what I think they're just messing with him. The lawyer might be right, Who knows? We don't know, but all I know is he needs to get help. For me, he's just like, he's just addicted to whatever he's on.
Or someone else in it, you're saying that it's Kodak's. So there's a real problem there, and it's a legal issue. It is a element issue that they're missing the element.
But that's the thing, though. If you got the money, that's what they are. It doesn't matter if the person is in there that has a criminal record. And as long as you're a rapper or, football player, basketball player, anything you have with, they're going to always, because that's a superstar. That's the person that got the money. That's what I'm saying. Everybody knows. They're going to charge you as well, but they're going to make sure to charge the person that got the money. Yeah. After they wait till he came over there. Because now he's messing up their case. They thought they had something, but they're like, wait, none. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They got to make it look like he was over there and do something illegal. But he's not lying. That's his company's money. We all know rappers drive around with a whole bunch of money. Not doing drugs. They do the drugs. They're not selling the drugs.
elements of the actual crime, but this often happens when you see Kodak get charged. And that is what's been happening over and over again, where they're so desperate to get, Kodak on something that they file these cases. I mean, it's good for me because it makes me look great when I keep winning them, but it's not good for the client where he keeps getting charged with these cases that don't meet the legal requirement.
I mean, you're doing the job of the defense attorney that we would all want, right? Going through and looking at, okay, here's what it said in the report. Does this match up with Florida case law or statutes or whatever it may be? Like, you're going through and, poking holes in everything. And something you mentioned in the hearing yesterday that I want to ask you about, and you just said there, is that they keep going after him. They keep trying to get him arrested. And as I was going through, I was looking, and he does have a lengthy rap sheet, let's say, I think a dozen or so convictions. But, I mean, do you believe that people are out to get him, to have him arrested and convicted?
Yeah, I think in Florida, in certain areas of Florida, yeah, I think they are out to get him convicted. I mean, I have individuals that I'm friendly with that work at certain agencies and certain policing agencies that will tell me, they have meetings, like, hey, I heard you stopped Kodak. Like, did you find anything? Or if they bring someone in that is in his neighborhood.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, you gotta listen to this. Are you guys hearing what they're saying about how the police go on about him? But but why
they
you?
They do that every.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was saying. Talking about Black Records music, right? I was gonna say the same thing to him too. Like, I valued that they do it everywhere. The police do that all over it. Like they do that. They even do that over. They allow certain things. That's why they allow certain shootings. Like in your neighborhood, like someone drive-bys and all that stuff, because they want the crime rate to go up. Go up so they could come around and do certain things, like put more pressure in your neighborhood. Put more pressure in the neighborhood, like, have more rights to come and knock on your door for no reason. You see what I'm saying? Because think about it. When that started going up and something happened, what do they do next? They start knocking on people's doors, right? Start acting. The house or the building or wherever. But that's what they do. And that, they've been doing that a lot lately, but that's a trend that I see that's going on in law enforcement, is like they've been doing certain things. And that's why majority of the time, majority of them are crooked. They're tied to certain, that's why they got to let the crime rate go up. They got to, act like they don't see certain things that they believe it or not. They're also, gangsters. Because if you go back, me and Rice was talking. I was telling Rice about this a while back when we had
they more gangster than the gangsters.
Yeah, the 7 police officers that was sending, the 22-year-old black kid to do all the friggin', shooting. And think about it. And they was all white. It was all white. The all white dudes. The police were white. All 7 of them, right? The gangster that they were working for, he was a white dude. A well known, like underneath the crime roll, well known like extorting people, gambling, all that gambling, all online gambling, all of that. He does all that. You see what I'm saying, right? But the police was so dirty, they would let they tell the guy where to go. They even try to get the kid to unalive a CEO guy because he was gonna snitch them out. Like, they're cold, yo. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It happens everywhere. They let the crime, They let the crime rate rise. You see what I'm saying, right? So they could have excuse in doing certain things.
Exactly.
They've been doing that a lot lately since 2020. I'm gonna say, a lot in the last 2 years, because we know that crime ain't like what it used to be. So they create their own crimes. That's why and majority of the time they get caught up in the shit. It's too late to leave, because some of them are like the handler, just pulling the strings behind the scene. That's why so much people know where people's at. It's not because they got an intel or they that smart, because the police telling them where to go.
That they arrest for something else. Their first question is, "What do you know about Kodak?" So there has been a long ongoing kind of thing with Kodak that certain areas of Florida are definitely gunning to attempt to get him for something.
And why do you think that is? Have you guys talked about this together? Like, what are his thoughts on this?
I think that number one is that, you know, we are successful in beating a lot of cases. I think that, you know, the commutation that he got on the federal case didn't sit well with the FBI agent who was desperate to make a name for himself with the arrest. There are certain things that I think have happened in terms of, you know,
Yeah, and he ain't lying. He ain't lying. And we said this a long time ago. You might, you know, that's what I was saying about 50 Cent. The feds ain't never said nothing to 50 because, you know what I mean, they probably didn't have anything, you know, but they had to, you know, they had to wait. And even if they don't have anything on you and they know you do something, they're not gonna stop until they, you know what I mean, even if you beat them. Just like in this like in this Kodak situation right here. Now we know why, because they got a green light to go at him because he beat the feds, right? Right?
That's what it was.
Right.
That's what it looked like, right?
Try to get him for it, and then they end up not getting him for it. I think that even though a lot of police officers that I represent, very good ones, are saying like, hey, I don't take anything personally. And I really don't think some of them don't take it personally. I think others do take it personally. And also the show of wealth, you know, they just don't like, I mean, there's some people that, you know, really don't like young black artists driving around in Rolls Royces. That's just the fact. And people don't want to say that out loud. I'll say it out loud because I don't care. And I've represented enough individuals in that certain area of entertainment that I know this for a fact. Like, you know, they just don't like it. And whether or not, you know, it is a drug issue or something else, they just, you know, it gets under their skin. And that's what I think happens with Kodak, to be quite honest with you. I think that, you know, he sang about it. They wanted to give me 8, and he ended up getting probation. You know, like, if you sing about it, things like, they don't like it. So I understand it. I get it.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, they just like, how you going to be mad because somebody beat the case and sing about it? What is you mad about? Like, what is you mad about? Like, that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all are just, it's crazy. Y'all want to get
mad because they exposed you, that they showed you that you couldn't do your job? That's a you thing.
That's crazy. That is crazy. So y'all mad at the man because y'all trying to say he did something. You know what I mean? And trying to give him 8, and then he got the probation, and he's laughing at y'all because I would have laughed at somebody if they try to do me dirty like that too. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? What? And I got the platform to do it. But you know what I mean? I bet you if he was talking about certain ops and certain things, they wouldn't have a problem with him. But he came out, you know what I mean? And probably made like a whole bunch of views and a whole bunch of money off them. He said about just rapping about them. Like, he didn't have to rap about nobody else. You see what I'm saying? I see why y'all are allowing people to do things to Kodak Black, yo. Yeah, I can see why you know, niggas think they could do whatever to him and say what they want. It's crazy. Y'all are insane with this. But he talks about his lawyer talks about the same situation with like Kodak situation is similar to Hunter Biden situation, and that was funny when I was dying when he said that.
You know, if you want to get somebody, then do it the right way. Don't do it, you know, don't file on things that are not legally sufficient.
Something you just mentioned there, and I heard in your court appearance yesterday, you know, I mean, and this is what you said, that, you know, maybe they're after these successful rappers. We've seen a lot of the cases I cover are rappers who've been arrested or they're being tried or whatever. And yesterday, I've never heard this before, but the prosecutor said that they wanted to raise the bond based on him being a rapper. I mean, I saw your reaction. We're going to play it in this video. You literally are like, what?
You see what I'm saying? They charge rappers, yo. I swear they be extorting. That's how they extort the rappers. They're not telling you, but that's how they extort the rappers. Just like how they throw, like, listen, you not hear Shorty saying? They throw these rappers in jail basically for just because of some crazy shit, just because they want money. Raising the bar on their bail, you know what I mean? And what? And then after, if they could get some paper to sign up to get a lawsuit and get a couple money, millions or stuff like that. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna do that. That's what they saying. I was surprised. I'm like, damn, they saying this? You know what I mean? They're actually admitting to this? They admit to this because they don't want to catch nobody else. I mean, they don't want to start. They don't want them to start locking up the pop stars. Stop playing around.
And then just start laughing. I mean, what was going through your mind when you heard that in court?
It's just legally insufficient. It proves my point. It proves that they finally said it out loud. I want to raise his bond because he's of his employment, because he's a rapper. That was the reason. I want to raise his bond because he's a rapper. So, finally someone said it out loud, which I thought was entertaining. But it's not legally sufficient to raise a bond because of someone's employment. But I mean, think about this for a minute. Do we see country artists being arrested every week for drugs? Do we just think that there's no country artist that does any drugs and doesn't do anything illegal? Do we think there's no rock and roll guy that doesn't do anything illegal and do drugs? Do we think, any of these?
Are you hearing this, right? Y'all hearing this chat?
Yeah, I heard you.
This, and he's not lying. He's not lying because they do the most stuff. See, they do the most stuff. They do the most. That's why you think he talking like that. To think, come on, you ain't never pulled over none of them niggas before with a whole bunch of, you know what I mean? Come on, yo. I said it's coming out slowly and slowly. And a lot of people gonna be mad, but you can't be mad. You know what I mean? You can't be mad. Can't be mad. Sit on your pink table. Sit on your pink table, Janine. I'm dead serious. Do not put it on your bed. Real talk, yo. Y'all think they don't come on? Y'all think they're not catching these other rock stars, and these other pop stars with all these type of stuff too? Y'all think they're just not letting them go in the middle of the night? Not charging them, not making them go viral because they're trying to protect their image? You know what I'm saying? Because they know their daughter might get mad, or their neighbor's daughter might get mad. I don't give a fuck about who get mad in the rap game about us. So we can't get Taylor Swift. My daughter might get mad. We can't get that person. My daughter might get mad. You know what I mean? That's what they're saying, yeah. It's true though. Y'all ever think that a rock star, a pop star, never get caught with the stuff that got Kodak Black and everybody else begin catch with? You're not lying. You gotta value the point. Very valuable. I would say that, like, damn, they be acting like just the rappers that be doing that. You know what I mean? The crazy drugs. Movie stars, they all do it. All down to the people that do the kid shows. You know what I mean? Especially when they're teenagers.
These other genre artists, famous people in Hollywood, do we think that these individuals don't do drugs and don't have anything illegal on them at any time? Why is it only that you see this, that you only see rappers getting arrested, getting stopped, getting searched? Because there is some sort of common thread there that nobody wants to discuss, nobody wants to talk about, everyone denies it, everybody says, no, that's not the reason, but it is the reason. And also, if you think about it, that rap genre, that whole kind of...
True, because we all know that is the reason, because y'all know you driving on the street, you know what I mean? No, he was just saying that if we think because all the rappers and everybody else that's getting pulled over that these other, rock stars or I guess pop stars, that's what I'm saying, all these other white celebrities don't get, that's what he never said that, but I'm just saying, he's saying pop star, rock stars don't get pulled over. And he's, what I'm getting to is, he's got a point when he's like, yes, because, and it doesn't matter. Even if you got a job, you work at an office, you're in a suit and tie, you drive on the, with a 2026 Mercedes, you drive, the minute you drive into before you drive into your rich neighborhood, or maybe you're driving into your driveway, you're gonna see some type of police trying to pull you over. You know what I mean? Because it's true. So, like, you know, when we got money, it's like a threat. That means like we gotta get it, even to some black people. We're like a threat. Oh, you know, you did this. What are you doing to get that? Like, how did you get this job? Yeah, there's some black people.
Yeah.
There's some black people talk to you like racist white people do. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. So, yeah, you know, when you're right. When you you got money, especially rappers, we do kind of get. I mean, not we, him, but we. They do kind of get picked on more, like with the whole search. You know, always being on the body cam. But you ain't never seen nobody coming from a rock party before, like pulling them outside of the gate, waiting to pull them over. So he does got a point. Like you right, Rice? He's got a point, right?
Right.
You know, nobody out there silent rock parties or outside of you know what I mean? Look, those guys was it a Kylie Jenner or Kardashian party where Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lane was that? What was it, guys? Was it Kylie Jenner or everything? Was it Megan Thee Stallion? What was it? They were at some party, right? And look, when everything happened, who was the only person that they show on the news? Was Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lane, right? Said the shooting, right? Nobody else. Remind you, if that was a full out, they would have went back. If that was a black person, they would have went back to that person's house and said, "This is what the parties that was like." Like you ain't never hear that. They went to no follow up, went back to those guys' house and said, "Was they partying over here? Was it, you know, what was it like?" No question. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that right there was kind of crazy. But he's right about that. They do get pulled over the most. They, you know, they get, it's like they be partying and people know where they at certain, and then they be calling each other and say, "Hey, you know what I mean? Such and such over here tonight." You know, I'm not a fan of his music. My kids always playing it around in the house, annoys me. I'm gonna go lock him up right now.
You can't get away from him.
Right. But yeah, the lawyer not lying about that, chat. That is the valid point right there.
Kind of entertainment field. Whenever they get out of trouble, then they rap about it. And it's as opposed to like, you know, someone, you know, Taylor Swift is not, even if Taylor Swift got arrested, I don't think she'd be talking about it in the next song. She likes to talk about her breakups. So, like, you know, this is all, you know, it's all entertainment.
Well, listen to what he says, though.
You know, because they're making their own music. But I think people take it very personally when they say like, "Oh, that cop stopped me, but he didn't get anything on me," or something like that. And it's in a rap. Doesn't wind up well for the individual talking about it. So these are the things we deal with in this line.
Listen to what she said. I like what she said.
Taunting in a way. Maybe they see it that way. But actually, it's so interesting that you bring up Taylor Swift because I'm a big Taylor Swift fan. And as I was going through and you said that, I was thinking of one of her lyrics. She says, "You tried to buy some pills from a friend of mine" in one of her songs. And I'm like, okay, buying pills, illegal. Do we see them storming Taylor Swift's door? You know, it's not quite the same. I guess.
Right. That's what I was saying. Yo, a pill popper gonna know a pill popper. I'm telling you right now. I'm a Taylor Swift fan, and she said something about pills. You can't make this up, yo. You can't make this up. Do you ever see them at a Taylor Swift house say, "Yo, we know y'all talking about pills, and y'all, we gonna park up and let the body cam out and just go search her," and you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just saying it. Like she got a point. Shorty got a point. Like yeah, like do we? She's a bit. Remember, she said she's a Taylor Swift fan. It's not like she's not bashing her. She's saying these are the lyrics I'm hearing. But when a rapper talks about it,
right,
everybody gets mad. You know what I mean? You got the police. They want to. You know what I mean? They want to go hard at the rapper. They want to go hard at their kids for listening to the music and all that type of Taylor Swift. They're like, no, we good. We can't lock her up. If we lock her up, oh man, we might lose her job. My daughter gonna get mad. My wife gonna let me sleep on the side.
Right.
Yo, because that's how they feel about Taylor Swift, yo. Even their wife would kick, if their wife would put them on the bench if they lock up Taylor Swift. But he like that is a very good point right there. I ain't gonna lie. She ain't lying at all. You know what I mean? They act like them people not doing this stuff too. She basically saying y'all acting like they're not doing this stuff. And remember, this is a white person telling you this. She's telling you this. Like I listen to this shit. Like, hey, we know the kids are hearing. Hey, damn, it's crazy because I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? But nobody goes up to their house, sit there, with a whole bunch of patrol cars. You know what I mean? Or you know what I'm saying? They're scooping up people, or searching them, or pulling them over. You know what I mean? Just asking for their ID and all that type of stuff. They got a point, yo. Only rappers. She's not lying. Anybody say that's a lie? Prove it. Prove it. When's the last time you seen a rock party or somebody else or Taylor Swift and them outside? They getting put like, come on. Y'all tell me that. No police ain't never there to turn on. You know what I mean? Nothing. But y'all always just pulling up at the spot. But them niggas out there like chilling. Y'all just like, got them on camera doing stuff. That right there kind of crazy. I'm gonna let them carry on. See how it's funny to me though.
Maybe there's a different playing field here. That
I think so, and I think a lot of cops are Swifties, so that also comes into play.
Yo, you see what I'm saying? This is a lawyer that knows. Trust me, they know stuff. The man said a lot of cops are Swifties. What does he mean by that when he says a lot of cops are Swifties? That's crazy how he said that. This lawyer, this big time lawyer is telling you a lot of cops are Swifties because they all dream of having a girl like Taylor Swift. They're not gonna lock her up. You're mad? Their daughter might get mad at them. Their mom, their son, you know what I mean, their wife, their neighbor. Like the neighbor might tell them to move out of the neighborhood. You lock Taylor Swift up. You better lock her up. You better move out of the neighborhood, like shit like that. We don't have that type of. That's what I'm saying. Like we think we have that type of leverage, but we don't have our culture.
More ice.
You want? Okay, I have to make more because you just drink it all. I'll make more for you. Don't worry. Just bring the ice tray. Come up. I'll pour some more in for you. Go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it's true. A lot of them. I think a lot of them is Swifties because think about it. The reason why would a lawyer say that? Remember, remind you, she just said that she heard her talk about pills. So obviously, somebody must have found pills on her before, but not say anything. Like somebody must have. But that's why he's like a lot of cops are Swifties. We ain't never gonna get that. He's not lying. I'm gonna put it back in the freezer. Or you want me to pour it out in the cup? The cup. I put it in the freezer. Let it stay. Let it turn into ice. I'm gonna put it back. Okay. Go, please. Oh. Yeah, but they do that, y'all. They don't lock them people up. They favor them people. They've been favoring them people. They've been favoring people.
I think a lot of cops like that Taylor Swift. Now, I just think that, it's always been like that. I've been in this industry since the 90s. Even before I was in this industry, I was in kind of, the industry, not the legal industry, but I was in the music industry in terms of knowing people that are rappers and things of that nature. And it has always been like this. It's not like something that just came up. It's always been where, rich, young, black individuals, they often get harassed more. And that is just a fact. I don't know how else to put it.
When he said industry, he's talking about not only like being around rappers or being around rich, black people. He's talking about like niggas that got money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You tell you he was working for them big time dope boys, and they just get pulled over because they look good. And when he represent rich black man and rich dope boy and rich rappers, you see that he put one thing. He's like, damn, it's the same shit. Regardless if they're selling dope or not, if they look good and they drive good cars and they have a good house, they still gonna hate on them. You're not lying,
right?
You're not lying.
And it's like, I know people don't want to hear that, and they want to say like, oh yeah, but these guys are gangsters or these guys are troublemakers or whatever it is. It's just that is the nature of the beast, and Guys rolling around in Rolls
Go wash your
Royces
hands
get
on the back.
pulled over more than a 50-year-old riding around in a Rolls Royce.
Yeah. And okay, so I'm going to wrap up with this because you mentioned this yesterday in court. You actually said something like, on the train ride over here, I was writing up a motion to dismiss. Like, we're going to get this thrown out. And that's why I wanted to talk to you today. We've kind of talked through, the prosecutors obviously say that they've got enough.
Where you at, bro, Hamsky? What happened? Don't tell me mine flipped out again. Hello? Anybody out there?
Milk at this
Say it again, right?
So a
Say it again?
probable cause
Never
affidavit
mind.
is written.
It's my internet.
Warrant goes out, he gets arrested. Now it's up to the state attorney to say, do we have enough here in terms of just the elements? Not even like, is this a question for the jury? We're not even at the point where sometimes there's enough, but a prosecutor may say, there's no way we're going to get a conviction on this. Even if there's enough probable cause, there's no way we're going to get a conviction, so we're going to drop it. We're not even at that point. I don't even think, if you look at the actual accusations here, if there's elements that are met for constructive possession in accordance to the case law, it is insufficient. So
some things have a way of lighting up our world. Words.
What in the world?
filling out
Did it stop playing when I muted it, right?
to obtain a firearm. It wasn't obtaining a firearm.
It seemed like it did. I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh yeah, my bad. So that means when I muted my mic, you couldn't hear. Okay, so I want to hear what you said. I want you to hear what he said about the Biden. How Kodak Black and Biden had the same situation, and now Biden got a slap on the wrist. Listen to this, same shit.
Actually reviews that affidavit and then rules on probable cause and says, oh, there's enough probable cause here to issue a warrant. My opinion was, I don't think there was enough probable cause to issue a warrant in accordance with all of the case law in the state of Florida on constructive possession, but that's spilt milk at this point, right? So a probable cause affidavit is written, the judge signs off on it, warrant goes out, he gets arrested. Now it's up to the state attorney to say, do we have enough here in terms of just the elements? Not even like, is this a question for the jury? We're not even at the point where sometimes there's enough, but a prosecutor may say, there's no way we're going to get a conviction on this. Even if there's enough probable cause, there's no way we're going to get a conviction, so we're going to drop it. We're not even at that point. I don't even think, if you look at the actual accusations here, if there's elements that are met for constructive possession in accordance to the case law, it is insufficient. So we'll be talking to the state attorney. We'll give her or him the case law that's involved. We'll discuss it, and we'll see if they read the case law and they apply it to what's there. This case shouldn't go very far. Now, there's other reasons why cases go far, political reasons, or, it's Kodak. That's generally one of the reasons cases go. And, when we look at the body of cases.
It's true, though, because it got to be him. And trust me, I think they, I don't know what's the beef between him and, I don't know what's between the political beef that's going on. What Kodak Black did in Joe Biden era. I mean, I'm gonna say Joe Biden era and what do you call it? What's his name again? Obama era. Why they didn't like him? Because I don't know. It's something political. Because every time he gets pardoned by Trump, and he just only gets pardoned by Republicans. I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe he was supposed to be some type of agenda kid or something. I don't know. He didn't follow through. But I don't know. It looks like he was at one point he was being used and he didn't want to use them.
Is for Kodak, like, you know, even the last charge that he had, the federal charge that he had, it was for filling out a form incorrectly to obtain a firearm. It wasn't obtaining a firearm illegally. So, like, all the headlines are like firearm offense. It's not a firearm offense. He was charged the same thing that Hunter Biden got charged with. So, like, and he wasn't offered a diversion program like Hunter Biden. He wasn't offered different things that he could do with that case. He was offered.
Yeah, I heard that. He got charged with the same thing that Hunter Biden got charged for pulling out a misinformation form on a firearm. Can't make this up. Can't make this up.
Incorrectly to obtain a firearm. It wasn't obtaining a firearm illegally. So, like, all the headlines are like firearm offense. It's not a firearm offense. He was charged the same thing that Hunter Biden got charged with. So, like, and he wasn't offered a diversion program like Hunter Biden. He wasn't offered different things that he could do with that case. He was offered 4 years in prison. So, like, actually, he was offered 9 years in prison, and I ended up getting him, I think, 3 or 4. So when we look at, like, how these cases are treated, first of all, that case is never even brought, that you fill out a form incorrectly if you're a non-felon, which he was at the time, a non-convicted felon. But then to be offered a prison sentence on a paperwork offense and given no bond. He was not even he was not even given a bond on a paperwork offense. And then you juxtapose it to Hunter Biden, who not only was he given a bond, but he was also offered a diversion program on a gun charge.
Wow.
Just never happened.
Not everybody get the same treatment, yeah. That's crazy. Not everybody get the same treatment. Y'all heard how they did with Biden's son and how Hunter Biden and how they did that with Kodak Black. Crazy. You cannot make this up. Cannot. Oh, yeah. So they was charged on the same thing of misinformation of farm, and they said he had I guess he must have not put some, I don't know, misinformation on the farm to obtain a firearm. And yeah, just like other people did, are supposed to know better because they make the law. But now, what happened? They gave him 4 years. And they gave Hunter Biden probation or something like that. That's insane.
Happens. So when we start looking at these things, you really start to think, wait a minute, Brad can't be crazy. Brad is right. Like, they do seem out to get him. So, it just, I know that people are tired of me saying that probably, but, listen, if you have something real, file something real. This is not a good case for them to file on. That's all.
I mean, I'm glad that you came on to kind of break it all down, because most of the time we hear from the prosecutors because we see the court docs and we don't always get to hear from the defense attorney. So to hear your perspective and lay it all out, I think our viewers are going to be interested to see, the history of Kodak, what's going on right now. I mean, I can't thank you enough, Bradford Cohen, for coming on and giving us your insight about the case.
Always thank you for having me.
We've requested video in this case. If there's any body cam, dash cam, interrogation.
Yeah, this is. They haven't gave them nothing. They only gave him the video from when he's been locked up outside, y'all. That's insane. That's craziness. Insane. They do this shit all the time, man. I feel like they be extorting these rappers when they lock them up and put charges on them just to get money. The government, they know what they be doing. They be allowing these things to happen. They be allowing these things to happen. I just think it's crazy how it works, though. The bond is usually 50 or 10K. That's when when your bond is that weak, they ain't got nothing. I mean, 10K or 50K is a lot of money, but for a rapper, 75. And then they use that bullshit story about, oh, because you got charged, um, what? It's insane, They be doing certain things. They're crazy. They charge him the same thing as Hunter Biden, but allow him to do 4 years. It's just like here. Like you could put a video and react to certain things, and you get penalized for it. And somebody else doesn't. You know what I mean? That's connected to the mainstream media or a certain thing. Oh yeah, you go and watch the same video and the same things that you're doing. Next thing you know, this shit, mind you, your video is probably out before that video. Yeah, we're all not the same. That's why I hate when everybody acting like everybody's the same. The law goes to everybody. It does not. The law does not apply for everybody. Everybody gets treated way different from everybody else. Everybody gets treated way different from everybody else, especially when it comes to us. When it comes to even not just black people, that's when it comes to regular citizens and who else? Citizens, regular citizens. When it comes and most likely, in these poor projects, neighborhoods, just they be picking on people all day because they know they don't got the money to fight back. You might get a lawyer, a legal aid lawyer, but it belongs to them. You know what I mean? The government paying for that, so they know you ain't gonna go too far. You're always gonna come back to them like on some. You're always gonna be back to them. You're always gonna be some type of way like, all right, we're gonna clear you on this, but we're gonna get you on this. When you pay your own money now, you get off everything. Yeah, real talk. You ever use government let them people bail you out and try to, you know what I mean? Just like if somebody, get a government lawyer not getting their own lawyer to do a crime. Oh yeah, you fuck. Right. So who won that game, right? Huh?
Cleveland.
Yeah.
They won at home.
Yo.
Steve, what's up, man?
My bad. Hold on. My bad, Steve. My bad.
Hello?
My bad, bro. You can hear me? I heard you. You hear it?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my bad. What's good, bro?
What's that, man?
What up? What up?
Chilling.
Shit's
Getting
crazy,
ready for
man.
30 minutes
I wanted
from
to ask
now.
you guys. There's something going on between two big content creators in the world right now. There's a lot of shit going on since last night. Niggas went in the street showing people live to prove that there's actual viewers supporting them instead of saying that they're being botted. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I Show Speed and Santiago Matias,
Yeah.
aka Mr. Fuckets.
Okay.
Like I Show Speed went to PR, had a good time in Puerto Rico, and then DR. The guy that took him to DR is Santiago. Santiago is the biggest streamer in the world, in the Spanish world,
Right.
and took him through DR and everything. Then the next day, because that day he seen that I Show Speed is number one in the world. He supports all the love and support. So they said we're gonna open up our doors. We're gonna show him our love in DR. Everything. They even painted a mural for him.
Right.
And he said, I Show Speed, I'm gonna do something for you. Check this out. He said, everybody in Spanish, go from my channel to his channel and show him love right now. Everybody go over there. Go over there right now. Then he said, I Show Speed, look at your phone now. And he said, oh my God, I broke my record. 1.2 or 0.8 views. Right there. And then almost cried and everything. It was a whole big thing. Then he goes the next day and says that a YouTube rep told him that he only had 300,000 views, that the rest was botted. But he's not saying it was Santiago, right? So then Santiago's pissed because he pulls in almost 1.2 all day or 2 million views live all day. You know what I'm saying? So he went outside last night by himself instead of being with Speed, thinking that everybody came outside because Speed's there. He went outside and the whole Dominican Republic came out. Traffic jam, everything, people everywhere. He said, these are bots. These are all bots, all these people. And he said, I'm coming to New York too to show you that I got support everywhere and the people are going to come outside. It's crazy because without him saying it was Santiago, it's still an indirect to Santiago. Now, my shit is 50. I Show Speak has 53 million subscribers, right? But can't crack more than 500,000 of you. And this guy's got 8 million viewers and cracks almost right now. He's at, let me see, he's at 1.2 million live right now. And YouTube ain't do nothing to him. Don't say he's botting, but saying somebody botted I Show Speed's views. A YouTube rep saying it. I think that's a lot of hate going on.
Because that's what YouTube is. When they see you get into a certain bag and your bag is they hit you with this bullshit that they line up. Why I never hit it before? Stop. Why they never hit it before? Can you stop? Okay, can you stop? I'm talking. Can you stop? Oh, Jimmy. I am talking right now.
Well, Speed is gonna have to figure out.
I think he's gonna expose because people could use a bot for subs. How you got 53 million and you can't crack more than 400 or 500,000 and you go into all these countries, and only one country, Indonesia, you hit 1 million. Then you come to DR and you hit almost 2 million. But because of the content creator in that country is the #1 in the world, that you see him in the Super Bowl with Jay-Z and shit, Santiago. You know what I mean? Like, he's known. He's right now the biggest, the most views, the most sponsors. And to indirect stating that those were bots when he's live right now with that much, and YouTube ain't doing that and saying that he's being botted. He broke the Guinness Book of Records last year for the most view hours and everything, and the most views. He's trying to break his own record this year. So he felt I Show Speed deserves those views. Like, why has he got 53 million and he only got like this much? So he hooked him up with his people, the whole Spanish community, basically supporting Santiago. That's a lot of countries. You know what I'm saying? That's every Spanish country, because he has a content house that he has, that live house that they got to live in for 30 days. They can't have a cell phone. They got to do events. And the one with the most super chats win. And whoever goes TOS trying to get people to crash out so they could get kicked out the house, they get kicked out of the house, or they can't take it no more. They leave to the last of the days. They win the Lamborghini, the prizes, the sponsors, a whole bunch of shit, a chain, everything. This is the third house he's doing, and it's making content creators that are nobody somebody, because they're watching the live 24 hours a day. And it's
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you, I don't even watch none of them. I only know about Hunter Speed, that he was in the island because he was in Jamaica, and I seen some shit on my TikTok.
Oh yeah, he went to Jamaica.
Yeah, I don't
have that kind of following that is going to turn him on like a TV channel. And I found that the Spanish community, they do that.
Yeah. So the guy felt like, that'll help out Speed, which it did. He broke the record being in DR, and now they tainted it. So the guy is pissed. So he went and laid down to the next to the super chat, and laying down alone, he cracked 2 million and people. And then he got up pissed, went with all his content creators in the house, got a party bus, and went through the whole Dominican Republic, through the main highways, and the whole Dominican Republic came out last night. And he pointed at the camera. Everybody walked in the streets with everybody. He said, "These are bots." And he says, "I'm coming to New York. I'm going to Jersey. I'm going to different states to show you that the Dominican community around the world exists, and the Spanish community, period." Because everybody Spanish is supporting this guy. And watching the content is entertaining. If you know Spanish, you will watch it, But
that's
just that. What sucks is if you're going to claim you're the biggest content creator in the world, yeah, you got subs. But Mr. Beast got billion subs. More than anybody. But this guy with less subs is getting more views on a live, millions of live on a live. So it makes it seem like these guys with big numbers.
No, that's what. Listen, I'm gonna show you. When you start getting more subs, they start playing with your views. Or Hassan Campbell will tell you that. Hassan
Yeah.
Campbell. If you go look it up right now, I think that's why even him, even Speed one time said that they was playing with his views, and people was reacting to it. Listen, if the minute you hit like 100K subscriber, 100 million subscribers, they start fucking with your views because they don't want to pay you like that. That's why Speed goes on and he does other stuff. That's why every content creator that has speak. Stop. I'm talking. You know I'm talking.
No, I'm just saying the Spanish community,
Stop.
they do have the most loyal, from what I see, the most loyal when you go live fan base than anybody else.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like
Or,
because he's
or
Spanish,
video
he's not,
content, because like Despacito was #1 for I don't know how long. And
yeah, this guy came out of
that's
nowhere
a
the
Puerto
third
Rican
year.
song.
Yeah, he does all the hottest Dominican songs that are playing in the club are made from his studio in the house. In this house, in the last 30 days, they made like 6 hits that are #1 on the radio right now. From content creators that are making songs with actual artists and A&Rs that are in that house too.
So that would just say, and like I say, you wouldn't think of it as being like on top Billboard like that because we don't hear it like that. But Despacito probably gonna have the most views anywhere, and that's a Puerto Rican song.
Like, would you rather have the if you got 50-something million views, it should make sense to have at least a couple of mil fucking people watching you because they're supporting you. Now to have a song
it don't work like that, yo. Because even like
don't work like that because we're all content creators at this point. And one thing that's discouraging to every content creator, whether we want to say it or not, is if you go in the room and you see at least 200 or 300 people and you want to say something. Because how are you going to say something unless you pay to say it? You're going to have to give.
Yeah, because the people are listening and watching. Like, they have the TVs or
gotta,
the phones running the
you
shit, knowing what's going to happen next.
That's why Chef has a super chat, and that's why a lot of big content creators have super chats, because people want to be seen.
You can't say that the super chat is botting either, because their super chat is going. They got the red super chats popping. That's more than $100 super chat. And now that they're seeing that this is the divide because he don't speak English, he's not gonna be noticed as the #1 content creator when it comes to awards here when he deserves it. Like the way they have to give Bad Bunny his awards, even though nobody understands what he's saying, but he's the most selling. That's unfair. Like the man's being recognized.
That's the thing. You guys support each other. If a lot of people actually responded that way, it'd be a lot. But a lot of our music is bootleg. Ain't nobody just gonna buy it.
Yeah.
I'll give you, you give me.
But it's like if any one of you guys become the most viewed and content creator right now, and those awards are going to people that don't even crack the live views that you are.
I know, but that happens all the time. That happens all the time, though. Like you see that happen all the time. That happen all the time on a lot of platforms, yo. Like do it like that. Like
yeah, like they pick who they want and not the person that deserves.
When he was doing more numbers, hold on, I'm gonna get back. When he was doing more numbers than Kaisenet, you know what I mean? Nobody was saying that. But look what they did. They used Kaisenet and then they brought him in and stuff. But that's what they do. It's not the competition thing right now. It's how they do it. You know what I mean? They're not trying to compete. They're just trying to like use them when the time is ready. It's just like every other, like, you know, you have a Nicki Minaj, you have a Cardi B, and now you have a, you know what I mean, Megan Thee Stallion. They're looking for that next drip. But right now, they paying attention to him, but they just not using him. They're going to use him when his time is right. Like, you know what I mean? That's how they pick and choose. They handpick who they want to use. It doesn't matter what numbers you're getting. As I said, me and you could be saying something right now, and they could be like, no, Stephen King, me and your Rice can't do it. But we go over to a content creator that knows you know, mainstream media, and he got all them intel, you know what I mean? He got you know, all this other stuff, YouTube background. They're gonna allow him that to pass on his channel. But they're not gonna allow me and you to do that. that's just how it works. You know, I'm seeing it anyway. How it works out here. They're not. Doesn't matter if he's cracking more, as long as they using him and they know how to use him, and they, you know, he's catered to them. He like, because it seems like Speed is, you know what I mean. He's like into that type of shit. He's like, he loves what, you know what I mean. He's controlled by certain people, certain
Yeah,
government.
you can see that. You can see that.
Yeah, so he's controlled. So now they're not gonna let you. You see what I'm saying?
Versus a person that's independent.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
and yeah, if you and they, you know what I mean, they're making money off him like that. They're not gonna make dude come and do that, even though dude is doing that. They might even go back next week and fuck up.
Bro. In the last 2 years, he broke his own Guinness. The Guinness Book of Records people came to the live, and he's got awards for breaking streaming awards numbers,
And
like live streams, the most hours, everything.
But then that's also his lane too, Steve. You know, some people, they lane is videos. It ain't going live. They can't go live. Reason. You know, I see a lot of stars on TikTok, and they live be popping, but they don't be popping like TikTok stars.
Because the most Tyson got was 500,000 at a time because Nicki Minaj was there. Like they get like maybe 100,000
somebody like
by
Luke
themselves.
Skywalker would be in the thousands, but Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, how you got like
Skywalker? His crowd be very moderate.
Like 40 million fucking subs.
No,
You
they
get you
had
cracking like
60.
100 or 200,000. It feels like that shit is just set up.
Yo, listen. I know people right now that got 20 over 25K subs, and they only get like, I'm gonna say 200. Sometimes even 75, 50 people are live, because that's how it is, bro. It's set up for certain. Once you have certain, you're not gonna. Not every content creator gets that much. You know what I mean? As I said, even the rapper, like they might got 50. Like, look, like there's rappers that got billions of subs, don't get billions of views off their video, off what they drop. They don't get. They might get like, wow.
You get more money off the sponsors.
Yeah, but I'm just showing you, like, for instance, Mr. Beast don't get a billion views off every video he drops or whatever. He has that. You know what I mean? He gets millions, and sometimes he might even get 100K off one video, and you might not even get 100K. This is what I'm trying to show you, because that's all they fuck with this shit. They control that shit. If you like, once you push up to that stage and they know you can like that, they know how to slow you down. You know what I mean? Trust me, I'm telling you, they control.
I'm just gonna put it like this, Steve. I don't know how it works, but I know I do about 2,500 views a night, and I only get like 5 subs. So something is going on. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Choosing who gets what, right? Like who gets the traffic?
I don't know if they're picking and choosing it, or if people are just there.
It is.
Or just, you get what I'm saying?
They picking and choosing, yo. They picking and choosing. I know they is. Especially when they got all these mainstream rappers, podcasts. You know, you got all these mainstream media from Diff Fox, CNN, all their shit over here. They picking and choosing, so they gonna pick them over.
Right.
You know what I mean? They gonna always pick them, and they coming over you on YouTube every day.
And Chef said,
every day they
Chef said the other day, like Chef told me the other day, he was like, "Dang, I ain't know you was already going. I've been over here. I'm just now getting the notification."
Right.
Yeah.
It had been like 30 minutes, and it had automatically dropped like 2 videos.
Yes, and yeah, look, just no, get out.
A lot of comments and I had a lot of views.
They do that. They do that.
When I see the guy having 8 million views and getting at least the lowest is maybe 600,000, the most is 2 to 3 million views at a time, and that's at prime time during the day. And this is 24 hours live, this show, and to see that amount of people viewing, and then when I see somebody with a drastic number like 75 million, 40 million, 50 million, and they can't even crack 300,000, I think there's something going on behind the scenes from that getting the exposure it's supposed to get.
Yeah, they holding back their shit. You not hear the man said a while ago he was not deal with them no more because they're not paying him for some of his views. And Hassan Campbell did a reaction. Go look up Hassan Campbell doing a reaction to Speed.
Yeah, he's been talking about that.
Exposing YouTube for stealing their views. That's what they do. Like, as I said, let me say this again. I cracked 30 something. You know what I mean? And for doing the same thing that somebody was doing, now they don't want to pay me for it. You know what I mean? You said I'm ask me to do what they want me to do my application over again, but I'm not gonna do it for what y'all, because if I did something wrong, y'all should have took my video. Y'all never took nothing from me. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody else that did something, that doing something like against the guideline, y'all took it down and y'all punished them. So y'all have, you know what I mean? So don't get me to do y'all work. If I did something, do it for y'all. Don't let them force you to do anything that they haven't took down, because
but it looks like being independent is way better than being controlled, because being independent, you're getting those live views.
Yeah, because
being controlled, they giving you what they think you deserve.
They limit your views. Once you're independent, they can't limit your shit, because you never give them that control. You never give them your sign in. You never give them
an agency. And I've been hit up a lot of times to join an agency, a lot of times.
Never did all.
I just got hit up yesterday. Most of those people that follow ship, that's what they want you to do. They're either Bitcoin, they're either dealing with crypto, or they're wanting you to get in their agency. Everybody has an agency now. I'm not getting in no agency. I don't know how that works. I don't even want to.
I even see it with Aiden Ross. I see it with other content creators, the whole AMP, what they're pulling in.
Yeah,
you know, the numbers, and I support all sides, but I also support other countries that go live. You know, like Japan.
And if you see,
I want to see what happens out there. Like,
I just want to know what these guys have done.
In those Mexican countries,
I don't even know who they are, other than turned on the camera.
Those African countries in Jamaica, Rice will tell you, African countries, you're quick to get 1 million views on your videos because they support each other. It's a smarter, it's, you know what I mean? It's a smarter country, where over here now it's kind of like
it's crazy. Like I was trying to say that. Like, look at the Spanish countries; they support each other on some shit. Same thing with the West Indian countries; they support each other. In the African countries, when it comes to our country, there's a lot of jealousy, bro.
Yeah, they don't get any
motherfuckers to sub you, but don't watch you.
Yeah,
you only got 300 fucking viewers.
Yes,
should be mad at your supporters, because you going across country and you're like, what the fuck?
Yes,
like the other country shows more love than this.
Yes. When it's not like that, it's not like that. Like, it's not like that in these other countries. They'll sub to you and they'll like it, and even if they don't like it, they'll share it so they could get other people to come watch you and talk about it. But at the same time, that's content. You see what I'm saying? If you're just gonna sit down and not do nothing and just trying to figure out a way how to band alive instead of just sitting there and talking, you know what I mean? And make a valid point. But that's why you see
the fabric of our country. That's what people see, and that's a lot of the reason why white people can't go a lot of places in the country, in the world, because they do stuff what they do on the internet. Like, you really don't see too many black or any kind of other trolls from any other kind of walk of life. It just be silly white boys that just, hop in a black room and just holler nigga, or put it on the screen. If most of us, if we don't like somebody, we just ain't gonna mess with them. We're not gonna go out of our way. And that's the thing, the world sees this because it's all over the internet. You know, the way our government's ran, all this stuff is just wide out and open now.
Now I feel like it's exposing the hate.
It did.
If you're running a hateful and power country and calling everybody broke and poor,
it did, Steve.
Because that's supposed to make history. If I seen Santiago meet with Speed, I said this is gonna help Speed a lot or expose a lot of this bullshit, because Santiago gets genuine views, and then to turn it around and have you make it seem like he's botted, but YouTube's not doing nothing to his channel and they're giving him awards and everything. It's like they're controlling the shit, and they having these content creators like, you can't do nothing.
If I was Speed or him, I wouldn't have went to see each other unless we was gonna do something. If we just went to meet over views.
No. It was meetings.
Every damn body, because like they got paid. And y'all, we all just wasted our damn time.
No. Speed went to Puerto Rico and had a host that could know English and Spanish and run him through Puerto Rico and show him the culture and everything, assisting him through the island. Then Santiago wanted to do the same thing for him, but he don't know that much English, but he knows something. So he was just taking him to spots where they would embrace him, the culture and everything. And then he took him to his studio where he got the house that all the content creators are at that they can't get out or whatever, this and that. He bring him in there, and he was trying to show him his super chat that his audience listens to him. He says, "Yo, everybody, do this on the super chat," and they all did. He's like, "Speed, look, Speed." But Speed was like not really interested, and it was like after he got the 1,000,000 subscribers, so it's like, yeah, Speed's got contracts with certain shit that he can't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because this guy's sponsored with a lot of other shit too, so it could breach his contracts too. So by him coming out of nowhere with saying a YouTube rep told him that he only got 300,000 instead of the 2,000,000 views he got with this guy, it started a whole big drama with the whole content creating world.
If it's a Spanish dude, because I'm gonna tell you something they don't like, and they really don't. They don't like us dealing with the global South anyway.
Yeah,
them more than anybody. They don't like us dealing with them at all. 'Cause they're all messed up down there. And Argentina Argentina's kind of trapped in a little deal right there.
He said it to the government yesterday in the street when he went outside and proved to the world that he don't need Speed to get those numbers because Speed don't think that he has to take him around to do that. He went outside through the whole country in the highway. Everybody came out and he was like, "Look, these are bots. These are bots." Like he said, the government, you fucked up because now the country runs the country. You don't run the country. Look at this right here. So now he's getting at the government, at this whole algorithm shit. And now he's got beef with Speed because he went and paid a crackhead for a paint and painted the wall that they did the mural for Speed when he went over there.
The hell?
So now this is gonna end up bad because he's coming out here to show that he has actual viewers when they come out to meet him. He don't want to rent little stages. He wants a stadium. He wants to fill up the stadiums to the United States to prove it.
I Show Speed's not really saying that he said anything. He's just saying that that's what
the YouTube
rep said. Now, I Show Speed ain't gonna go to New York to do anything, or
no, he's not. But this guy's going to. He said, "I want to go to little stages. I want to go to the stadiums around America and other countries to show that these ain't bots. That these are actual people. I'm gonna fill up these stadiums." He's going on tour with his artists now and everything.
I feel you.
Yeah. And it's not impossible, especially not for that genre, because it's not saturated like a rap industry or anything is, as far as it's concentrated in this country. So if he's hot, he's gonna be hot. Somebody else ain't gonna be hot if they're not.
He is supposed to clear his name out of the bot shit. You know what I mean? Because it's a bad thing to throw somebody. That's like me hanging out with one of you guys, and I'm like, you know what? These guys deserve it. Everybody from my channel, go to their channel right now, and your number goes to a fucking million, and they all show you love. And then the fucking YouTube goes, nah, those were bots. How the fuck is that? You see all the people texting and all the super chats. Like, why are they trying to make these content creators go head to head with each other? Because if YouTube had that proof, they would have did something about it. Especially that the channel's live right now with close to 2 million. The other guy almost all day. Why is this channel getting awards and Guinness Book of Record awards, and YouTube ain't doing nothing to him, but yet he's the one that's botting? That's crazy.
I always wonder who does the body, because I know I get bodied.
Exactly. I wonder.
But if you got all these countries backing you up, right? All the Spanish countries, which are a lot, and they're all watching you, it's understandable that you hit 1 million or 2 million. Because nobody's watching TV anymore, like I said. TV stations are being done because everybody's watching lives now. And the sponsors are more focused on the people that are doing these lives, which he has a lot of sponsors. So it's like,
they've been, Steve, you don't have to have that much to be to make a pretty good living, passable income. Well, in Texas, not in New York, but in Texas, you could actually, if you put a good, decent plan together, you could actually, where I'm at, you could make a livable amount actually just doing, getting your stuff off the ground if you went by what you're supposed to do. Our money's different around here. So, you know, what it costs to live don't cost me to live.
Yeah.
But it's the same money. if I get a New York sponsor, they're gonna pay me New York wages. That's what a lot of people in Texas are doing because we live in a small world.
Yep.
That's what I was saying.
And I know I should ain't gonna care.
I thought
I
we
should
should finish the cybersecurity contract because everybody that I talk to about cybersecurity, that's right there at the doorstep. I just need just a little bit more experience. They're all in New York and they pay New York wages. And I don't have to go to New York to get New York wages. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm making New York money, which is no money in New York is different than.
But I'm saying like this. Let's say Coca-Cola sponsoring you, Red Bull is sponsoring you, fucking
You gonna sponsor me out of
big
New
companies
York?
that like
out of
KFC or fucking McDonald's is sponsoring you, and you got Nike or Adidas sponsoring you. All these are commercials for them because
right.
whatever you do on your stream and they see all the sponsors. You got to make sure that all the sponsors are being shown through what you're doing on your live.
Yep. They already do it. They ask you, they give you stuff on TikTok. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I got a drawer full of stuff over there, but because I don't want to do that kind of stuff. I don't do stuff except for I believe in it. Some of it people they're bots that have the stuff and they're just pushing it on people according to how many views you get. You get this many views, it's gonna be this many bots in your inbox going, hey, let's collab.
Yeah.
If you do this, I'll do this. You can get a discount in this if you show this. I don't want to do that.
That's crazy.
Unless it's worth it. I think I did it for this gaming desk. because I got the gaming desk for like $11. All I had to do was make a video for the nail gun. That was free. And those were just videos.
Yeah.
But the bigger sponsors is when you get people in your lives on consistent and you put you drop their link or you have their QR code in there and you mention them. You make a small video or a small, caption and you constantly say that you're sponsored by them. Those are the money makers right there.
Yep.
But they do it on every scale. YouTube do it. YouTube just don't got a shop. That's the thing. That's why TikTok ran everything, because TikTok got a TikTok shop. And it ain't Temu, even though it's Temu prices. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like that house right there that they're all in, I'm watching them live. Every food, from the oil to cook, your food, everything is sponsored. Your drinks, the pancakes, whatever it is.
Somebody's paying for somebody's paying you.
What do you drink in the morning? That's a sponsor for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you got to live in that house. You can't get out unless there's events with these other content creators. But everything in the house is the beers. Everything is sponsors.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the NBA players that don't be what we think in that Gatorade bottle, but they got to have a Gatorade bottle.
Yeah, because they got their own shit they sponsor and they don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, the Gatorade sponsors the NBA, and when they do their press conferences, you're gonna see Gatorade or Nike or whatever they got.
Take it down. You'll see them take it down and put the drink that they drink up.
Yep.
All right, yo, we gonna end this off, but we got a game actually going on. So.
All right, man. Stay safe, man. I'll see you on the next one. Good to see you, man.
I'll be over there, Steve. I know. I figured you was gonna come on.
Oh, I'm on my new channel. My other channel got suspended because I was reacting to I Show Speed and the fuckers doing that shit. So I'm on the.
Look at that, right? Well, look at that. Look at it. Remember this, and it goes back to what I was saying to you. Like, not all of us is the same, because I know a lot of people I was reacting to them and never got a ban. I did, because why you gotta get? You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. I had a side by side from both streams, from them coming from the I Show Speed to the fuckets, and then I got a 90-day ban from the fuckets.
Because it's bullshit. Because they trying to. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like they certain things they do. It's not fair. Like they gonna tell them, oh, whatever. I cracked 37K views. Now it's time for these motherfuckers to pay me, right? Because I'm like, all right, You know what I mean? I'm finally getting somewhere because I never cracked views like that. Now they tell me I could keep the views, but they're not gonna pay me for it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But they want me. They want me. But I just have to. Well, how am I gonna edit a video that I just had a fucking picture there that everybody's doing the same thing and reacting and talking over it? You see what I'm saying? It's not a fucking slideshow. But anyway, somebody reported me for using talk over AI and slideshow. But you know, they know it's not the fact. But I'm just saying they bogus.
But it didn't come from the content creator. It came from some third party motherfucker.
Right. It didn't exactly.
Oh, that's just
so now
haters.
listen to this, right? My channel is still good because I know if I break any law, I would have been suspended. You know what I mean? But that's why my thing was with them right now. They want me to reapply. But I'm like, fuck it. I'm good because you know what? I don't need this shit. I'm gonna do what El Negro said. Chef, just keep the traffic. Fuck, you know what I mean? Chasing their shit. Because they bullshit. They getting you and suspending your channel for 90 days while more than 5-6 other YouTube content creators.
That's my first strike. It's supposed to be 7. It says 90. I'm like, what the fuck? And I did the classes. I passed the classes, the YouTube classes.
That right there, that should be 30 days. Somebody did that. Somebody did that to you because if that was YouTube did that to you, they would have told you to
No, it's the fuck it's because when the strike came, it came from the people that the other video from Santiago shit.
That is crazy. That's why I don't. That's what I tell you. I don't fuck. Like I hear about that. The only way I know about him because every time I go in the room, my son be watching him and like what you said, that Spanish dude. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I know about who you were talking about because my son be watching and that Spanish dude. That's the only 2 persons he watches. You know what I'm saying? I already know, like.
Nobody's gonna know him as Santiago, and they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck is that?" I said, "Ella, fuck it," because they know Ella, fuck it. But I said the Spanish dude, the biggest content creator right now.
I'm gonna tell you this: you got more like Spanish kids and like supporting than over here. We don't got. That's why I said the numbers they be boosting them up. They boost, and I'm with you. They boost up the numbers over here because the numbers overseas can't add up to the numbers over here because they be getting millions of views on their channels in the Spanish countries, in the African countries, in the Caribbean countries. Like you know what I mean?
Each other up. They don't know how different it is from America.
Why do you think they all content creators have money down there? They're all driving. They're all buying cars. They support each other. You know what I mean? They're all building certain stuff. They do that.
And they come from the ghetto. Santiago's from the ghetto.
We over here. We watch this shit. We want to talk to a whole bunch of people. We're not liking it. We're not. You know what I mean? All you gotta like. That's like you gotta like this shit. That's what I respect about Hazy. Like yo, y'all know I might not say nothing, but I pass you on like because I be seeing this shit. You know, I be seeing like might be go up sometime, but I don't see certain comments, and I be like, yeah, people be passing you on liking this shit. All I gotta do is like this shit, and that's what they be doing in the Spanish countries, in the African countries. You just gotta pass through. You can't just have a whole bunch of people and just, you know what I mean? Everybody just want to give you like, you know what I mean? I get it. There's people in there, but why you not gonna like the content to push the shit more, to push the channel more? That's why I do every now and then when I do a double live because I notice when people come from the double live with me and Rice be on the vertical talking certain things, they be pushing it, and that's why you see sometimes it goes. But if you have nobody not liking it, it's not gonna go nowhere. You know what I mean? The content is great, it's all there, but it's just like on thing. It's just like on TikTok. We go over there and we start the game, and people start coming, tapping up the live. One person tap the live, you see the heart button go up, and then here go a couple people. That's about sport. Come and share the live. They need to be. They need to fix something over here. They need to fix something over here that's bogus. What's bogus is what they did to you, and what's bogus is can't explain somebody why what they did wrong, but they did something wrong, but they still got their video.
Reactions, and because I didn't pause it and just watch it because it was live, I was reacting to it. I was feeling what was going on, and then it just stopped, and I'm like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" I'm actually reacting to it. I'm hyped.
Now you see why when I'm reacting to certain things. You hear the video, but I got the picture up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I do that because they bogus like that. They will let a big YouTuber, a mainstream person, a TV show come and a person that, you see what I'm saying? Like one of them mainstream person come and do the same thing that you're doing, you know, block to his shit. But
he could do it, but I can't do it.
They'll strike them, but they won't take their channel. You know what I mean? And they'll give them time. But I'm just trying to show you, bro. That's what I was trying to say. Like, you know, in the Spanish countries and overseas, is sometimes that's why you see even India. It's better being in those poor countries. it's better being a YouTuber than over here because the people I'm over there actually like the stuff. They support the content. They make sure it's good.
Right.
They pass it around to other communities. Other community pass it around to other communities. You see what I'm saying? That was it. How to make more. That's why I gave you that.
Oh shit.
I mean that, but we don't do that over here. Like about how much we see with like 1 million subscribers and they don't even get 1 million views a video.
Yeah, to me the numbers look. I had a big debate with my son. I'm like, because he likes I Show Speed. I'm like, it's all good, but I think you could. The way they say you could bot views, you could bot subs.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
think
saying?
so. I think so.
And for 53 million, if you got
I think
53 million subs, you should at least crack 1 million live on your live at some
and I
point
think
in your live.
I
In your
think
live,
and
because
I think
that's a lot of fucking
I
people.
think they're the one that's doing that. I think they do that, and then when they see that you get to a certain number, they do that. Because if you can't tell somebody where you went wrong, and then you're gonna tell them like on the same video that you did right, you did last 2 days ago, but then you're mad at this video, but the same video I did last week, you're telling me, oh yeah, good job on both videos, but then you're telling me, oh we can't pay you for this because such and such, but you're telling me I'm doing a good job. I'm going in the right direction.
And
So
they're not trying to pay him for the views on that shit. Like YouTube, like, nah, you had 300,000.
yeah, like, which is it? Like,
And then he starts going into beef with the other guy because they're trying to
bro,
innuendo
that's what
saying
they
that the other guy
want. They
did it.
want.
And that's the wrong thing you want to do. That's like Pablo Escobar right now.
They're gonna boost up high speed. And once you start beefing and talking about dude, and that's what they'll do. They'll let you do that. I don't want that. Like, I don't want that type of shit. That's the stuff. That's what I'm saying.
Shannon was there when I Show Speed got out the van with Fuck It's. He was already there in Dominican Republic, ready to meet them. He was in the same that was history. I said AMP, I Show Speed, and Lil Fuck It's. This is a big move for them. And I'm like, yo, they fucked that up. YouTube did something, bro. And to blame it to this guy, like they not blaming this guy, but they're blaming him because he's the one that got the reason when he hit the million that day and broke the record. It's like fucking up something really good that was supposed to happen. Because I Show Speed made a song in the studio with them that night, right? And he went the next day after all this shit and deleted the song.
They do that. Let me show you something. When you know you don't do nothing wrong and you could win a case on YouTube is when you don't get a red strike and you don't get it. When they take your video done, they take your video and ban you for 90 days, then something's up. But if they can't give you a reason and they didn't take none of your video and trying to get you to do some shit. Remember, if you do something wrong, they tell you if you do something, we're gonna terminate your video and we're gonna take this down and we're gonna, you know what I mean? So you should be able to do that if you do something wrong. So if they can't,
they tell me, you know what YouTube told me? Yeah, you got the strike, whatever. You could do the test and everything, but even if you remove the video, you still got the strike. So it doesn't matter.
Wow. Yeah, so you gotta wait. So what you do, you gotta wait. You could email the person and ask them to give you the, you know what I mean, right? Like,
but
I
would, but some of these people, independent people, might not even be cool with it. I'm gonna try to do, but it's like, what if I do that and then they make my shit even longer? Like,
and listen, bro, they're going hard. I saw them went on a chart. I saw somebody doing a review there. They had a Bible channel where people go and watch Sunday morning. There's a YouTube channel, right? People just go and watch there, but it's like it's a slideshow. But I'm like, damn, it's not an AI. It's just somebody reading. But I guess it's an AI. But anyway, they banned the channel. They demonetized. No, they didn't ban it. They demonetized it. But I'm like, that's stupid.
A lot of people are going through that. I have a lot of people that say they try to do the Christian stuff and it didn't go right with them.
Yeah, that's stupid. Like, that's stupid. That doesn't make no sense.
So it's like YouTube is starting to scare a lot of people, big moguls, away. They don't want to lose.
No, they just
want platforms.
What they want. They just want the mainstream media, and that's it. They don't want like the local people like me and you no more, bro. That's what and they're showing you because remember, they just doing it. Just it's so true. Like they like, okay, if we're working in a workspace, right, and we're allowed to do certain things on Friday, like certain certain business office. You're allowed to wear a suit from even the teacher. The teacher could wear the suit and the tie, you know what I mean? But on Friday, could wear a regular, you know what I mean, clothes, shorts, and t-shirt. Now, that's the policy, right? So now you go in and you wear shorts on a Friday. Now they're telling you, oh, you got to go home, you're fired because the policy changed. No, you're supposed to give everybody a letter on YouTube and say, this is what you're supposed to do if you can't do this. You're not supposed to just say, hey, you know what? Bam, we're going to penalize you and then I'm sorry. Those are the policy. We came up with this last week. You supposed to tell You're supposed to send an email to everybody. You're not supposed to
I
only.
think they put YouTube School recently, and they want everybody to go through that. They want everybody to know that that's there. The YouTube School shit.
I'm not doing none of that. As I said, I'm not doing none of that. I rather go do for the traffic. I'm not doing none of that. I said, this is, yo, bro, back in
No,
the
that's
day.
if you get a strike. If you get a strike or something, it's gonna make you like in order to get your shit back, or if you want to appeal it, or you gotta go to YouTube School. That's one of the things they're gonna make you do.
As I said, the only strike that I got was from the Playroom. I haven't got a strike from YouTube. I got a strike
It's
from
like a 3-minute video, a 4-question test, and then there's a 7-question test, I think.
No, it's like what you do is you make the video, you put it unlisted, you title it, and then you just go to the thing, and then you send it, put the link on the appeal there, and then when you do that now, you wait for like a couple of days. They're gonna send you an email and let you know what's wrong. So what you do is like if you have the video. If you have the video, you could just show them like this what happened in the video, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Such and such. And then, you know, they should be able to, if they didn't remove your video, but they're gonna tell you if you want them to help you, don't delete no video. You gotta let them go through all the videos you ever done.
That's why I leave it there.
You know what I mean? So that's what you gotta do. I don't really.
To me, it's a lesson learned because you know every year they change all their rules.
Yeah, not every year, bro. It's every 2 weeks. Everybody, like YouTubers, be telling you every 2 weeks they got something, but you don't find out about it until a month later, till it's too late. I think that's unfair. I think that's so fair. I think that's unfair. You can't tell me something today and then say tomorrow, hey, I'm changing it. You know what I mean? I'm changing, like, and then you don't give nobody the time frame to say, all right, let's get everything in order. Where you don't do that. That's stupid. It's like almost y'all want to slow people thing down. So like, no, I don't really care about it. It don't matter to me. I would rather be like this, have the fix, but I'm not worrying about. You know what I mean? It's not for us, bro. Like it's not for us. I'm telling you, this shit is for. The shit is for the mainstream media and all the people that are doing podcasts. Is all these other, you know, government channels that are on YouTube that are making hella more money than. You know what I mean? They're doing the same thing that me and you are doing, but they're making more views and more money than me. You see what I'm saying? So what's the point of doing all that? What's the point?
It's like a whole study thing because the way this shit evolves and
you're wasting your time.
Where it's at now is like it gets more like we can't do more of what we want to do. We got to do it a certain way.
Yeah. I can't have you tell me, oh yeah, you know, you're not supposed to do this in your video. All right, I get it. But then you tell me 2 days later, you're doing a great job. You break, you know, this is your first time breaking this much views. But you're just telling me which is it? So you guys, is either you guys AI are doing too much, or you guys AI are just off, or you guys are just not really checking on us. You guys are too busy to be paying attention to the. You know what I mean? The mainstream guys, the guys that you guys really love.
That's why I look at the numbers and I look at the schematics and I look at the board, the chart, you know, where everything is peaking at, like where's it hitting, where it goes down, where it goes up, how many times it goes down, how many times it stays at its peak, at what times. That's why I do the prime time. Prime time's 8, 9, and 10. You know what I'm saying? That's when people after they eat dinner, they can sit back, relax, and watch TV. They don't watch TV. Everybody's watching lives. It's the best way to get more subs and views is at prime time. And I started doing that on my other channel, and I seen it. It was working. It was peaking. I was getting more subs a month. Like every other day, I would get more subs because of the prime time, because people actually got an opportunity to see you. Because some people, they don't got time to watch all day. They go to work, they come home, they relax, eat, whatever, take a shower, and then they watch lives. And then they'll be on for those hours and go back to sleep. Then there's people around the world that got different times, but it's like I'm seeing more of the algorithm from over here than overseas.
Yeah.
So I got to work on the hours over here.
That's why I tell you, like the New York time, Hassan Camden, those guys that you check, like everybody, even like the one Beast Stinger dude from New York. That guy was talking about. You know who that Beast Stinger dude? That guy was like. The first dude I was doing the baby oil before Diddy got the baby oil trick. You know what I mean? But you know, they go 5 o'clock like every time they post. Go live, on live there. That's how I was trying to tell you. If you like you get more like that's why I do like, you know, Canadian algorithm time, 3:30, sometimes 2 o'clock. Yeah. But it's like 7 for the time in New York, it's like 5 in between 5
because
and
we
7.
Start East Coast time because remember it falls onto the Mid-East, the West, Midwest, and the West.
Yeah,
The
but
West
here,
is the last, like it's 3
you
hours
know,
behind. So all
you
the
know,
other ones are 3 hours behind. We're ahead of them. So we have to start in the East at prime time. Then whoever's in
yeah,
the
that's
West,
what
the
I'm saying.
Midwest, they start their early, half hour early, an hour later. But once all the 3 hours pass, then it's regular hours again for everybody.
Yeah, but prime time, it's like for like, you know, especially in New York, it's like 5 and 7. You know
No,
what I mean?
because people still at work. Over here, people still at work. People don't get home from work after traffic and everything and get to eat. It's by 8. 8,
But some, you know,
8:30,
but
9, 10.
but
11, everybody's going back to sleep.
but some people get off work at 3 o'clock, 3:30. You see what I'm saying?
But
And
today's the weekend, so it goes longer than that. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it does, it does. That's why I never
On
understand the
Friday,
weekend.
you get it on Friday, prime time. From Friday
Mm.
prime time to the weekend, it stays up till like Sunday night. Sunday night, then you're back to the regular hours. It comes back.
Yeah. But I'm gonna think though. I'm gonna highlight you though, Stephen King. I'm kind of late. I was supposed to be over there, right? So I'm gonna highlight you though. Much
All right,
respect,
man.
bro.
Stay safe, y'all. Everybody take it. I mean, salute.
Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Much respect. Salute, broski.
You too, man.
Yeah, peace. But yeah, y'all, shout out to y'all. Happy Saturday. You know what I mean? I hope y'all having a good one. It's, you know, that time to be out of here. Shout out to everybody. Much respect. And, you know, keep y'all head up. Chef TMGZ. I'm out. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Peace, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Keep it there. I don't know what's going on over there with y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. It's still cold over here. Still cold. But I'm out. I mean, free Kodak Black.